Oh, Timmy, what have you done? Timmy, are you going to apologize? I don't know what is wrong with me, buddy. I have no fucking idea. Is this what watches do to people? Is this what watches do? Can't be. Guys, we're back. We're back in the studio. The OC studio. Welcome to the show, everybody. I'm back. I'm back in the saddle. It's time to rewind. We need to rewind the time. I need to rewind the time. Let's get back to what this channel was originally about, the watch talk. Believe it or not, this used to be all about watches. And then I don't know what happened. It's just kind of the show went off the rails. It's time we bring it back. We bring it back and bring back the love of watches. Speaking of the love of watches, OC.
Good evening, Tim. How are you?
That microphone looks so weird. I'm not going to be able to get used to it.
You like it? Yeah, it's part of it is the angle, right?
So yes. Jeez, it looks so weird. It's weird.
Extremely convenient, I have to tell you.
That doesn't look convenient. It's kind of like you're talking into the head, and like it's coming up from behind you. Aren't you like surprised?
No, I like it. No, by the way, it's good to have you back. Remember, the show's supposed to be a revenue-generating enterprise.
Yeah, I know, right? It was supposed to be all about the money, not all about the fun. Right. And we lost
sight of that. We were talking about watches.
Sight of what this show is all about. It's all about the money. I just thought it was all about friendship and building incredible relationships, and
none of that's important.
None of that's important.
Listen, even watches. Who cares about? Listen, if it weren't watches, you'd be live streaming about Call of Duty. Let's get it, or you'd be doing walking videos in the mountains.
I'm walking here.
Whatever brings in the super chats. It's all
gotta pay the rent. I paid the rent, so I'm at the zero right now. So every month I start as a baby, as a newborn baby. So yesterday, cleaned up everything. The Zelle cleared. It's all good, and we need to focus. We need to focus, OC.
I don't think so. I think lack of focus is better. Lack of focus, spontaneity.
Off the cuff.
Off the cuff stuff is fine. There's no time for planning. No time for planning.
We don't have time for plan. We gotta level things up. David.
Hey, David. It's good to see you.
Good to see you guys. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Double D. I gotta say, I was not at this event last night, and neither were you. I think it's good that we stayed far away. Listen, I spend too much time with Tim. I'll be honest with you, and he is he's not a good influence. He's not a good influence.
What did you do?
No. Just like it's just too much.
Anti-influencer. Don't do what I do. Okay, I just do what's not supposed to be done, and it for some reason it always gets me in trouble.
Yeah, always in trouble.
Tim, it took me about. I love you, Tim, and I hope you're my friend for a long time. But I knew within meeting you for 10 seconds not to do what you do. It was not a complicated equation for me to work out in my head.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that was and when you met him, that was with non-blonde hair.
Now, oh my God, that was way early. I mean, yeah, he showed up in my hotel right before. The watch time event with his backpack and everything waiting down there. Looked like he was totally lost and had no idea what was going on, and there he was.
The rest was history. Bobby Legs loves watches. $2 super chat. It's about building the community.
That's right.
The community, the watch community is incredible.
We've had incredible dinners and meetups over the last 2 weeks.
Too many. Insane. Like too many dinners.
Almost too many. Almost too many. I mean, I think we had 3 or 4.
No more meetups until October. That's it. We got to stop.
Meetups till. That's right. Since then, 60% of meetups is nothing, but 60% of super chats is good. So I want super chats.
So definitely no more meetups until October. but in a couple weeks, you guys should come down for a meetup in Philadelphia. So,
Yeah, who said anything about October? I mean, we're doing meetups. It's just we're taking a 2 or 3 day break.
Oh my god.
No, I was envious. I saw you guys hanging out, not recently, but like last weekend when everybody was there and Negroni was there. I just had a debacle at work, and but I watched, and I'm glad everybody had a good time. That looked like a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
This is
We have a lot.
Daniel Katz is actually funny.
Daniel
Gotta hand it to
Katz,
him.
279. Tim, not a good influence, but under influence. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. It's a very clever wordplay, Daniel. How long did it take you to work on this one? You probably had this ready yesterday. He's been like developing it over the past 24 hours.
Now you say that as if it's a joke, but that's probably something that he should do, because let's be honest, when you pressure him to make a joke or something, he's not really good off the cuff. He should have a little notebook next to him, and just every time he thinks of something funny, write it down, and then when you hit him with something, then he's like, oh, wait a second, there's something funny.
And also, he should be writing down everything that he says that's not funny, so that he can analyze why it wasn't funny.
Then he would be writing all day, every day.
Yeah.
A lot of not funny things.
David, are we catching you in a pre-date mode right now? Because I know your Saturday nights are usually filled with rendezvous with beautiful women, the most incredible evenings. If I could live one night in your shoes, which is, by the way, he wears fantastic shoes with designer belts and designer clothes. If I could live one day as Double D, I would switch with you in a heartbeat. Wish I could do that.
Yeah, I spend all of my money on my clothes and my watches, so I live in a tiny shithole, and that's all I have. But tonight I'm meeting some friends out. No one of consequence will be there to what you were saying.
Just friends. Okay. Just friends.
That's okay. Just friends.
Gotcha.
Cool. But we have a lot of friends, by the way, in the chat. Tim Lick Aldridge is in the chat. Good friend Lick Aldridge. He's been very, very spicy in the chat. I like his comments. And of course, we have all the great guys: Ryan Singer, Tim G, America, Dingo Dave, Cased in Time. Cased in Time, your sponsor.
Speaking of, we got our sponsor in the chat, Cased in Time.
Oh, Tim, that was hilarious. I hope. I'm not sure if I hope that you knew the joke or you didn't know the joke, because I think it was it Double Crown, or was it Bright Blue Comet? You kept holding that thing up. He's like, I can't see it. And Tim's literally like confused as what, because it was a camo looking one, and he was joking that he couldn't see it because it was camo. But you were not. I mean, you like, it was so beyond you. It's hilarious. I laugh a lot, but that was really funny because you just were not getting it.
I can barely find these. Guys. If you go on the website, you won't see them. They're in the hidden section. You have to.
Camouflage. Camouflage. Who can see them?
He was not. He opened it up. He's like, "Can you see it now?" And everyone was like, oh, "Yeah, see it, Tim."
Can you see it now? No, because it's like it's invisible until you open it. It's anti-theft device.
Oh, Tim G and Dingo Dave, very complimentary in the chat. Thank you guys. Love everybody. So thank you. Appreciate that.
And we also got the valet tray. We're taking a look at. By the way, I'm gonna give the valet tray away to one of the lucky viewers.
Did you say valet tray?
The valet, yeah. Voulez-vous tray.
Volet? Okay.
I thought it was called the voulez-vous tray.
I think it's a valet tray, but if we want to call it voulez-vous tray, that's a fitting honor.
Let's call it the voulez-vous tray.
Okay.
From now on, these are called the voulez-vous trays.
$1 million idea. You now market your own Voulez trays.
Shout out to voulezvoustrays.com.
Right, Voulez trays.
Casey Jones Brooklyn, who's been a member for 5 months. It's only been 5 months, Casey Jones. Oh my God. He's so deeply entrenched, though.
My God, he is.
It feels like he's been forever here, right?
He's on more streams than I am.
I know.
Yeah.
He says, huge vouch for Cased in Time, the best travel watch cases out there. I don't go on vacation without mine. What? Cased in Time. It's amazing. And we got Mark. Thank you so much for $2. That top left box guy looks
You don't know
vaguely
how to say that word, do you? I can tell. You don't even want to try to attempt that word. You're scared.
Which word? What are we talking about? Yeah. What are you suggesting?
That you can't read?
You're saying I
It's
can't.
okay.
I can't.
Luchabetic. Luchabetic Mark.
Lucha.
That you can't read. What are you suggesting?
Lucha guy.
Mark has type 1 diabetes in his. So shout out to all the people there suffering from type 1 diabetes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Shit, that sucks.
No.
Is it painful?
I don't know. You have to ask him. I think he's like it's an insulin dependency or something. I can't. I have
So
friends.
you have to take shots.
I think that's what it is.
Maybe not anymore. I mean, hey, I know it sucks to be born with that genetic issue, but at the same time, the things that they do now, like 50 years ago or even 20 years ago, you have a lot tougher life than you do now. I mean, you can I think they have like a thing that you just like literally hook into your skin, and it just reads it and gives it to you when you need it. Now, there's some really great stuff that they do. So,
he was
3 times better.
Yeah, the chat was having a very good conversation about it. That's why it's all about bringing people together and sharing their experiences. So it can be positive,
the roommate
negative.
is really worried that if I eat too much sweets, I will have diabetes. So that's why
You actually don't eat sweets very often.
I don't, but she thinks I do. So it makes no sense.
Even your coffee, iced coffee, you barely put anything in it.
Oh yeah, I just put for color. Just I think this was large, and I put like 1 milk, 1 sugar. Just to take the edge off. Just to take the edge off the coffee, you got to put a little bit.
Yeah,
there's
otherwise
no sugar and alcohol.
Bitter.
Yeah, otherwise it's so bitter. It cuts your tongue. It cuts stronger than the Speedmaster 3861 bracelet and case.
And those are sharp.
Steve L, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Says Doc's report showed TPG's criminal case summary on his stream. TPG was sentenced to 48 months probation, 96 days jail time in LA County Jail. 96 days, that's 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 weeks. It's a long time.
Fuck, for what?
For what? He ran from the cops.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why would he run? Why would he run? Where was he going to run?
Do you want to know why I really think he ran? And this is pure speculation.
I know why.
Okay.
Go ahead.
My thought would be, in that situation, you're caught. You want to minimize the damage. If he had anything else on him, he needed to buy himself some time to expel whatever he had, and running a football field away would give you time to dump anything that's out of your pocket.
No.
Okay.
Incorrect. I think what was supposed to happen, and I think it was a failed plot. What he was supposed to do is he was going to run, and whoever was in the car with him was supposed to take whatever incriminating evidence that was in the car, whether it be, I don't know what it was, a kilo of cocaine, heroin, illegal drugs, maybe 2 or 3 illegal firearms were in the car. They were supposed to take that and then exit the vehicle while he led the cops on a chase. They were supposed to take off with the incriminating evidence and hightail it and dump the evidence. I don't know what happened, but whoever was in the car was too stupid to implement the plan. But that was, I think that was, and actually it's pretty clever. Like, lead the cops on a chase. You get hit with a resisting arrest or whatever, or fleeing, but at the same time, the person that's in the car can get rid of whatever's in there before the cops search it.
The major problem with that is he is in the car with somebody who is probably sitting there being like, this plan sounds fucking terrible. I'm not getting caught. Like, right now, all I'm is accessory to nothing. So I'm just going to sit here.
But it's a plan that should be worked out in advance. Hey, you're in the car with me. If anything ever happens, you know what to do. You reach under the seat, you grab the gun, you grab the Coke, boom, and you take off this direction.
This is so ridiculous. Are we live? Are we live? This is speculation, man. That's but hey,
I'm not saying this is the truth. I'm just saying, I'm just guessing.
You're guessing.
Whether it was
2
or 3 kilos of Coke.
Fuck. You know what? Now that you guys
put
it this way, it makes a lot of sense. Of course.
yeah,
When I was
why
reading, I was like, "What the?
Why would he take off? Why would he take off?
he
This?
sat in
Yeah,
the car.
why would he?
It's not
It was-
like he didn't. So, like, you ever see those LA police chases and stuff? Like, literally, the people are out of the car before the cars even stopped. Like, it barely gets in the park, and they're out and bolting. Like, he stopped because I listened to the guy read the entire report, like, word for word. He stopped. They came up to and cops will only come up to your window and come if they can see through them. They couldn't see through the tinted windows, so they asked him to roll everything down. He refused. But then all of a sudden he rolled them down, and then he's just out and running. And it's like, well, why would you wait? None of it makes any sense. Yeah. You're a freaking millionaire.
And I'll say this: the plan may have worked, because even if there was a dash cam, the guy could have gotten out of the car with the illegal contraband, the illegal firearms, whatever, and thrown it into the gutter, or thrown it down on a manhole or whatever, off camera. And then when the cops come back, they'll be like, oh, they searched the car, they search him, and everything's clean. So I think actually the plan worked. The plan was successful. The guy's going to get a little bit extra jail time, but he got rid of the hard evidence. And I think it worked. The plan worked. That's exactly what I would have done.
Holy shit. I mean,
exactly what I would have done.
That's exactly what I would have done.
I'm learning here. I'm learning here.
You know what I would have done first, though? If I owned a $150,000 G-Wagon and had a business and all this kind of stuff. I don't know if he's heard of Uber, but you can get people to drive you or fuck around. Anytime you drink, you can do drugs. You can do anything you want.
Right? Makes no sense.
They'll drive you anywhere you want to go.
Jesus.
So.
So one of Uber's big benefits, quite frankly, is that it's extremely convenient for you to go from one place from A to B while you're intoxicated.
Yeah. You come back, you see your drunk friend, you press a button. Yeah. You send
By the way, that's a leased G-Wagon. Along with it, it has to be leased for you to get the business expense. So.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you just can't trust that. I mean, who the hell knows with that guy? But hey, I don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want anybody to be stupid. But he was erratically driving.
That's why I don't drive.
And that's very dangerous for everyone else on the road. So it sucks, but at the same time, don't do that. He should
move to New York City. At least here, he wouldn't have to be driving. Like in New York City, if he was doing business in New York City, he could always be, taking trains, taking cabs.
Yeah. Or if it was him walking miles and miles and miles.
Well, you can get away without. You can get away with it. Over there in LA, you have to have a car. So it's so annoying. You go to some bar, freaking miles and miles away. The Uber back is $250. Fuck, that's a lot of money.
Not for a guy who claims that everything is he's got gazillions of dollars and everything.
Yeah, but they already paid like $17,000 for the dinner. they're just burning through cash. Bright Blue, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Welcome home, Timco. Thank you.
The other thing that TPG did during the traffic stop, which was kind of smart, and Versace Boy kind of hints at this, is he refused to perform any field sobriety tests.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. But he didn't just refuse. He refused with like a caveat, and so you have to be very careful, because those caveats have to be authentic, or else they can come back to haunt you. So, for example, if I got pulled over and they said, "Listen, we want you to perform, the standing on one leg or whatever test," I would just say, I have balance issues. I can't do that. So that way,
he said pins in his what?
Foot.
Pins in his foot. So I don't know if he has pins in his foot or not. But if he does, that's he brought up a legitimate excuse that his lawyers can use to explain why he didn't do the field sobriety tests.
Right. But they got his blood at the end.
But that's the smart thing to do as well. My brother's a lawyer, and he always said, like, he basically said, don't ever drive drunk. But if you have had a couple of drinks and you're not sure, if you think that you're anywhere close to that, blowing the legal limit type of thing, say, I decline the breathalyzer because it's inadmissible, whatever, so on and so forth. Then they'll say, okay, do you submit to a blood test? You say, no, I don't. Makes them have to get a warrant for the blood test, which I think they had to in this case, right?
Yes.
So they have to get a warrant, which gives you more time. So if you're right on that borderline, drinking water and all this kind of stuff, you could potentially be decreasing your blood alcohol level. So by the time, I shouldn't be saying this because this is
no.
I don't think what you're saying is illegal.
This is not legal advice. It's not legal advice.
None of this is legal advice.
Do not drive drunk.
You want to delay as long as possible. So 2 hours later, they draw blood. It's like you're at 0.04 instead of over 0.08 because all the elapsed time. Yeah.
But
Show
don't do
is
that,
not
people.
giving. Yeah, we're not giving legal advice here.
Just do not. My only advice is don't drive under the influence. That is the only advice that I have.
It's the worst.
But if you do,
thing ever.
but if you
end up in this kind of situation, God knows why.
But if you do, think about subscribing to the Tim Wright Drinking and Driving Academy. This training course will only be $19.99 for the first 100 subscribers.
For the first 100 people.
I mean, it can save you a 6 to 3 month sentence. So send me the money, $2 super chat. Blondie, come back. Thank you.
By the way, it will be interesting. It will be interesting to see if there is body camera or dash camera corroboration. Because those police reports, not to besmirch the good, hardworking people in law enforcement, but I will tell you personally, a police report written by a police officer is worth absolutely zero in my eyes.
Well, if I chased someone the length of a football field and then came back and had to write a report, I'd be fucking pissed.
That's right.
I'd be like, this guy is, yeah.
Yeah. I really do believe in my heart of hearts that police reports at this day and age, if you don't have dash camera footage and or body camera footage, a written report by a police officer should be completely inadmissible or insufficient evidence of any probable cause of criminal activity. That's just how I feel. Every single police officer should have a body camera enabled with audio enabled, and if they don't, the cases should be thrown out.
Look, Anthony's a white guy. I'm sure he's going to get away with it.
Get away with it. He's going to jail. I mean, sentenced. He's going to jail.
The thing is, unfortunately, juries are taught to believe. Juries are just like made up of normal law-abiding citizens. They don't think, oh, well, a police officer would rely on they don't even think the police officers would rely on a report.
Right.
And, credit to the cops who tackled him. I mean, given a head start, 100 yards is not a lot of time to close in on somebody. I mean, they must have been booking when they got him because he was probably running pretty good. I would assume.
There's another very interesting tidbit in the report too. I believe the officer said, and correct me if I'm wrong, that during the chase or during the tackling, the officer was reaching for his taser, and that the taser misfired or the taser accidentally fired. Now, listen, taser again. This is another example of how a police officer would falsify a report. Maybe he was aiming and missed, but he's shit. I realized I shouldn't have. This is an excessive use of force. I shouldn't have deployed it.
Because in the report it said that the officer at some point says that his taser gone off, but maybe
accidentally
when he was chasing Anthony, he shot him like and missed.
And then he realizes,
like,
wait a minute, that violates the use of force policies.
Yeah,
because so I'll just say that it went off by accident.
Shit, very clever.
Yeah.
And Birmingham's right. I was more speaking like it doesn't take a long time, but I'm just saying if you're right on that precipice where you're not sure, like if you do it immediately versus, I don't know. I would err on the side of I'm going to give myself an hour if I think I'm close, and then hopefully it'll be okay. Because if they do it right away and you're over, it doesn't matter if you're 1 point over or if you're 10 points over. You're over or you're not. I think.
Right. Damn.
But he's right. I mean, it doesn't take that long, but it takes longer than instantly.
It's a digital warrant. Yeah, but still, it's like 2 drinks probably. What's the maximum? Like 2 drinks, right?
They say a drink an hour, and then you're okay.
Wow. But I'm extremely drink intolerant, so I can have like 6 drinks and they do nothing to me, and then the 7th drink makes me pass out.
Yeah, I think we're all witnesses to the fact that alcoholic beverages do have an effect on you, especially when combined with other recreational substances.
What? What would make you think that?
How do I behave?
Make you think that? Oh, see it.
That was one of the most surprising things about when Tim came down and Small G joined us, and we were all the bar that we then went to the last time that you were down, OC, and he had like 1 or 2 of the same thing, and Tony and I looked at each other like, is he hammered? Like, did he sneak drinks when we weren't looking? Like, he's just drinking what we're drinking,
I don't know
right?
what it was. It was a really strong
No,
drink.
that's the cocaine.
That was just
It
funny.
was
We were
Jack
just like,
Daniels, I think. We
no, it was Johnny Walker Black. We had two Johnny Walker Blacks at the bar there.
Okay.
And Tony just looked at me and was like, were you guys drinking before you got here? I was like, no, this is pretty much.
By the way, I just want to quickly say that most people in law enforcement, the overwhelming majority of people in law enforcement, are honest, decent, hardworking people. And it's unfortunate that there are a few bad apples, small percentage, very small percentage of bad apples that taint the reputation of those good, hardworking people. But the reality is that they do, and they should be weeded out completely from those public-facing and non-public-facing responsibilities.
Look bad.
It makes all law enforcement look terrible.
We
when
weed
anyone
out
violates
traders
people's
here
rights.
on the Tim Wright LLC. When we see corrupt people in the watch community, we weed them out. Look what happened to Higgins. Yeah.
Right. By the way, I have a slight news to report. I got an email from I don't want to say who, but Stefano Della Costa was in the Tim Masso Facebook group. And he made a post a couple of weeks ago, and he was talking about the Spider-Man watch from AP. And apparently, well, of course, and then I posted something on Instagram like, "Hey, what's this fucking clown doing in your WhatsApp group?"
Scammer.
And a lot of people piled on.
He's fishing for leads.
He's fishing for leads. The fucking son of a bitch is so brazen. He's still fishing for leads.
Why is he using still his name account?
Exactly.
He should just create notintimewatches.co. And that's it. Just move on.
He should. But he got roasted in the comments after people found out who he was. And he actually contacted the Tim Masso administrators and asked for him to have the post removed because he didn't want to continue to get so much heat. But that's not the last of it. Within a few days, I'll be back to report if he's still even in the group. He may be booted to the curb along with Moda, Mondani, the Luxury Bazaar group, where he got booted from his. Listen, Roman booted him from the Luxury Bazaar group. He's like, listen, I need to try. I've been good at buying time for now. I'm going to distance myself from Stefano, and that way I can stiff the victims from ever paying them back.
Yeah. And he almost got away with it. He's still, the guy's so brazen. He's still fishing for victims. We got to stay vigilant. For people like Basil's Bezels, Big George, SLC Watch Collector, Chris Horology. All these guys are still owed hundreds of thousands of dollars. Guys, let's not forget. We will never forget.
And no one else is bringing this up.
Situation up. We will never forget. This is
no one is bringing it up. It's only us. Only this.
And this is only going to get worse for him. The more subscribers he gets, because imagine when people go back and find out about this, and that he didn't help the people that basically got screwed over because of his friend who he allowed to use his name willy-nilly, and he could have stopped it. He could have stopped it last year when it was just Chris Horology. Right? Now, God knows how many people are affected by the Wizard. Just 8 is just the ones we know.
That's right.
Really a shame. But
it's terrible. It's terrible.
You want to talk about I went up to my my AD when I got back from my work trip last weekend. I was up at my AD, and it was an interesting visit. He had I was this close to he had 2 day dates there, 36 mil day dates, and
12 inches. You were 12 inches away from what?
I was 12 inches away. We measured it with not a ruler, yeah. So I wouldn't say I was this close, but I was close. I tried them both on, and I really, really liked them. But I'm holding out for the GMT. But he had them there. I mean, they were nice day dates, and 36 mil. I mean, not. But he had a 40 mil there too, or 40, whatever it is, 41 mil. But it was a rose gold with a chocolate dial and diamond indices,
That's a
And
beautiful watch.
oh, it was really an amazing looking watch. A little blingy, like I was just a little swayed by the bling in it. And then a white gold blue gradient dial with diamonds. And I was back and forth to both of them, and they were both awesome. Like they were awesome.
It's amazing that these watches are available at retail. You know,
They are right now.
they're available for anybody. Well, people in good standing like you, but
Yeah.
when people like you pass on it, they have to go down. They have to keep going down the list. They need to find buyers. These are expensive watches, and it's happening to Datejust. It's happening to Day-Dates pretty soon. Some of the other pieces, hopefully.
And don't get me wrong; these weren't like out on display. Like they had got them in that day. They're gonna put it. They were putting them out, and they're like, he's like, hey, you can look at them now, but I got to put them out. And I'm sure that they went within a day or something like that. I'm sure.
Wow.
But they. I mean, if it 40,000 is still a lot for a watch. You know,
that's just like
it's a lot. It's a lot.
That's a lot.
Like not if he here's the thing that saved me really, because I had I was wearing the left-hand drive, and if he would have bought it from me for like 20 or 22 right there, I probably would have traded it and got one of those. Because of the whatever you call it, the
trade-in CPO,
CPO program.
Booker gives you 20% on top as a trade-in bonus. So
and the tax discount,
but
tax offset. Yeah.
They can't do it because it's not 3 years old.
Bitches.
So nothing I own, like literally nothing I own right now, is able to be traded in, which kind of saved me because I didn't. When on my drive home, I was like, "Good.
Do I really need this?" You were second doubting yourself.
People like this group here now are in a position to be very selective. We can be very super critical about what we want and what we don't want.
I don't know if you noticed. I'm critical as fuck. I got really particular. I know what I want, and everything else is garbage. The whole Breitling brand.
The whole brand. Just
the whole brand.
I thought I liked Nevitimer, but they fucked it up. Let's be honest. They released the non-chronograph version. What the fuck is that? It looks stupid. Okay, and then there's 3 sizes. The 41, the 43, 46. It's like, come on, guys. You're trying. Like, it's like they're so desperate to make a sale. It's just reeks with desperation. And all the fucking weird colors that will look terrible in the year. It's like, nah, I thought maybe Nevitimer. Nah. It's the whole brand. Burn it all down.
Burn it down. Just throw them out.
It's just
any other brands we should throw out while we're at it?
Hey, Panerai is holding on by a thread. But they're going in the right direction. Yeah, they're going in the right direction.
And that's not influenced by the fact that you own a Panerai, right?
Wait. No, it's not. Wait, didn't IWC release a new watch? I thought they did. Wait. Yeah, what is this? Yo, look at this, fuckers. New white dial. Oh! Mark 20. It's like the green one, OC. It's like the green one. Look at this. Look at this. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Cheap, cheerful, great. Look at this. It's gorgeous. 100 meters water resistance. These watches are going to dominate that introductory line. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna calm down. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Moving forward, my voice and resources are going to be used to rectify the wizard and Roman sheriff wrongs. Thank you, Carolyn. We'll keep pushing at it. Look at this.
We can all use our voices. It's all use our voices to hold people accountable for their actions.
We have to. I have to be. By the way, if there's anything that you believe I did wrong, use your voice. Let's rectify it. I want to right the wrongs.
There's nothing you did wrong, but I'm disappointed that YouTube doesn't give you the tools to run a proper Gonzo stream without going through the StreamYard platform, because it really is difficult to do because the chat's all fucked up. It's all scrambled. We can't. It's impossible to give the audience a great show because we can't. Well, you can't pull up comments, can't hear anything, but even the comments are all scrambled. It's tough. So our apologies.
It was working fine for up until now. The first time I ever used, I've never had issues. No, I never had issues. And so now suddenly when it's like we're desperate, we need that injection of cash.
It could be the end of the Gonzo stream.
It could be the end. It's right. The Gonzo streams may have been canceled forever.
That's a shame. I like the Gonzo streams.
I like that too.
We can't deliver the Gonzo streams effectively given the technology that we have at our disposal.
We're restricted by the technology. It's handcuffed us.
Is this a stupid question?
These handcuffs are shackling our ability to generate gobs of revenue.
Why are they called Gonzo streams? Did I miss that meeting?
Oh, well, some Aussie boomer. That's what he called it.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't aware.
I think it was plastic.
So we really don't know why they're called Gonzo streams.
It's just what plastic called it. I think he invented it.
It's a good name. I don't feel so bad. Then I feel okay.
Makes no sense. I don't know what Gonzo means.
I'm only aware of
Gonzo. Japanese. It sounds Japanese to me. So whenever I think Gonzo, I think Marcelo time.
That's the district in Tokyo where they have all the ADs. Gonzo Tokyo.
Gonzo. That's where
the Gonzo district.
Wasn't it the name of the one Muppet, Gonzo? Didn't he have the big nose, big curved nose?
How we say?
Yeah. We say Gonzo.
Daniel Katz 279. There is a probable cause of me not being funny.
That's right.
This one needs work.
Yeah. It's close. It was close.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, if you want to bring that up.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn. We do know Hunter Thompson used to do Gonzo journalism, and it was similar to Tim's out and about streams.
There you go.
What is Gonzo journalism?
I don't know what that means either, but at least it has some sort of relevance to what we're talking about. So I'll go with that.
Wow. Look, I gotta tell you, I have no idea. But it's the technology. That technology is not working out. I have to switch my plans. I have to switch the plan. I'm getting AT&T. OC. I've decided.
Well, here you go.
Yes.
Gonzo journalism is a style of reporting that places the reporter at the center of of the story in a highly personal and participatory way.
I was definitely in a participatory situation.
Yeah. Does the definition include being highly inebriated?
Nothing about that in this definition, but I can't say for sure.
Because that definition would have been spot on.
Hey, Cam.
Hey.
How are you doing, buddy?
What's
going on? We're celebrating the brand new IWC release. Mark 20, white dial, black hour indices, black hands. Dude.
Yep. And all weekend we're celebrating Erin's birthday. She turned 24 a couple days ago. So this weekend is the birthday weekend for Erin.
Let's buy Erin a birthday gift. Let's all super chat and chip in and get her a gift. What do you think, OC?
I think that you're using that as an elaborate ruse to dox her and find out her address.
No, I already know her address. It's right there. Everybody.
Wow, Tim, taking advantage of the disadvantage, man.
Oh, come on, man. We're desperate here. JC watches £5 super chat. Be honest, all no purchase history with AP. Ooh, should I ask for a 41 chronograph blue dial and get accepted at appointment? Oh, no chance.
You can get an appointment, but I mean, they're gonna want to know how many watches you plan to buy over the next year or two, and how, and they're gonna delve into your history. You're in London, I'm assuming JC watches, so they're gonna want to know, like, what's your background, how much money do you make, how much you spend on watches, what's in your collection.
Mm-hmm.
How much money should you make to reach the threshold of acceptance by AP? I guess. What would you say?
They're going to want to know that you're not just some random YouTuber with no income.
Exactly.
They're going to want. They're going to
with a dying YouTube channel
that they would want to hear. I guess it would help.
Yeah, they'll look you up on LinkedIn. They'll look you up on Facebook. It'll be easy to know if you have a job or not.
No, I'm talking about like salary wise for the.
They're not going to know that. Not going to know your exact actual salary, but they're going to know based on what's in your collection. What you can afford.
Yeah, they're going to suss it out pretty
quickly. Carolyn Martin did an amazing job.
This one, if they then put you on some type of a blacklist where they can only sell you the next piece is going to be garbage, like real bad garbage. So basically,
like the list I'm on.
Yeah, exactly. So like OC, he's not getting anything good anymore. They're not going to sell him 41 Chrono. They're not going to sell him a 202. They're not going to sell him even one of these ladies' watches for his partner.
For my lady friends, yeah.
Or the lady friends,
lady boy friends.
Wait, so what other APs do you want, OC?
I actually don't want any others. So
it's good. I mean, would you take a Chrono if?
No, I don't really want one.
Like with this green one. What do you think? This green Chrono.
Those are bigger than those are bigger than the 3-handers, and the 15500 that I have is big enough. And frankly, I don't like the monotone, monochromatic dial and subdials. I prefer the previous one, like Humble Pines, where they had Panda and Reverse Panda.
Reverse Panda.
This is a no for me. It's a no. It's a big fat no.
You're gonna skip this year's release.
Skip it. And frankly, I'm done buying things under Francois Benamias' administration. I'm waiting for the new administration.
Oh, you stole that! You stole that shit from me. That's what I said.
After how he treated Silky Johnson.
This was unacceptable. Silky Johnson was a friend. He's a friend.
That's right. So I'm boycotting.
Francois basically. He's spit in his face, man.
That's right.
It's disappointing.
Yeah. So JC, stand with us and boycott AP.
I don't want watches
something
that were part of Francois' kind of design language. I want to see what this new designer is gonna do.
Yeah, fuck the French.
Exactly. I mean,
jeez, brutal, Cam.
Yeah.
I don't know. You always have to cross the line. I mean, I was saying something very sensible, I thought.
Yeah, come on, Cam. Grow up. Grow up, Cam. Yeah, like to get the good stuff, it'll be difficult. It'll be very, very difficult. But you might be able to score one. The white one, maybe the black one. Maybe he'll be able to get the white chronograph. What do you think? Or the black one? But then that's it. His next piece is gonna have to be garbage. So that's if he's lucky to get one of these, then that would be his first and last watch that he should buy.
Yeah, but AP really only make one watch, so why would you need more?
They make one watch.
I mean, I'm looking
know that have 6, 7 APs.
I'm looking at the screen. I only see one watch. I don't really know what the problem.
Dude,
I mean, there's one with the leather strap.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, interchangeable straps. That's good.
Yeah.
But you know what the problem? These don't have interchangeable bracelets. Next year they will, and they're gonna be so much better. Like, see, like do you like your 15500?
I do, but it doesn't have any micro adjustment.
You like it, yeah. Next year, guess what? Micro adjustment, interchangeable straps.
That's right.
Just better in every single way that you can imagine. A window around the date.
Is AP basically the equivalent?
You're gonna have to get the new one. You can't keep that one.
Tim,
This hobby is sick. Yes.
is AP the equivalent to Hublot?
Is AP equivalent to Hublot? Yeah, kinda. No? Like
Yeah, kind of one trick
Hublot,
pony.
Hublot's just doing the same thing that AP is doing, but in a less successful and more ugly way. Right? I mean, Hublot is now doing a fucking quartz garbage. Oh,
Maybe AP should do this too.
yo, they're making Apple Watches now.
Imagine an AP Apple Watch. That would go fucking crazy.
I think this is the worst way. This is blowing money to nothing, right?
I mean, why would you enter the
This is it.
sandbox with Apple? Like, why would you compete with an Apple Watch? It doesn't make any.
$5,000 for this Hublot.
Or you can get the same one from Apple for $1,500. It doesn't.
Right. Like, why would you get this? Who does that? Who
Very rich people.
does that? It's a disposable watch that can barely probably last you 1 year, and then the software is just going to crap itself. Tim G, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim G. Oh, see, the APADs in Boston are awesome. I can sit and chat with them for hours, willing to play the game with AP. All right.
Why? AP is literally the equivalent to Hublot. They literally spruik out the same fucking watch.
Well,
Boom.
I mean, let's not get too crazy. They make a better watch than Hublot does, but
Hublot actually has more. Actually, Hublot actually has more successful collections, a bigger variety of collections than AP has.
But they're a one trick pony. AP is
Private gentleman, you're not on mute. So.
Said it. Okay. Yeah, this thing is. I mean, when they made this, what do you call this? The Apple Android watch. Is this it? Is this the day that we say, okay, Hublot, that they're no longer a watch company because they make shit like this?
I said that 10 years ago, so I don't really.
But is this the first time they're releasing Android watch? Because I remember when Tag Heuer started doing, but Tag Heuer does the same crap for 1,500. I think.
Right, they were right in the same price point as the Apple Watch. This is just like an overpriced Apple Watch. I don't.
Is Hublot and Tag Heuer owned by the same company as well?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So
LVMH.
it's literal. Yeah.
LVMH.
Oh my god! So LVMH literally probably makes the modules, the screens, for Hublot and for Tag Heuer. They just changed up which case it's inside. Holy shit! Because think about it, they just made. They make the same watch for the Tag Heuer. They charge $2,000 for that one, and now they make it for Hublot, and then you have to pay $5,000. It's a higher brand. Next, they're gonna make a Zenith for $10,000 or something.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably not. They probably maximizing the whatever module they need or whatever I don't know the super conductor shit that they put in there. So they probably do order just twice as many. They probably order enough for their tags and enough for these, and then they assemble them or whatever. But
yeah, exactly. They got one office and then basically they're able to stay. It's almost like creating a movement for a watch. They probably got some coders there to design the look. Wow, mind blowing stuff. I kind of like it. Looks nice.
It looks like an Hublot.
Yeah. It looks Hublot. It was probably fucking comfortable as fuck. I mean, look at the quality of the. Like, this is probably the best Android watch. Imagine if you had so much fucking money that you can wear this like it's an Apple Watch. Fuck, $5,000 to throw away.
Yeah, I hate everything about this. So that's cool.
But yeah, I mean, this is just sickening. It's sickening.
I mean, it looks terrible. I mean, maybe it wears well. I don't know. It's just dumb.
5,400. No, it's probably super light because it's plastic. It's got nothing in it.
Cool.
Yeah. You whack this on, wear it. wear it, and then next year you fucking trash it or give it to your kid. Fuck.
I don't know. There's like no style to this whatsoever.
All right, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. It's an expensive toy. Cool. Wow. I like it. I like it. Look at this.
And you know
I'm
who
not
buys
sure what
this?
it's made of.
You know who buys this? People who collect Ublos, which
Yeah.
there 100% is a market out there for people who are really into Ublos, and they want a workout watch or whatever. They want to wear a watch to go swimming. They want to wear a watch to
Oh my
fight, shit
God,
like that.
Double D. It's only 30 meters water resistance. What? Oh,
That's,
and ceramic
bad.
case. It's a ceramic case.
How do you do laps in this watch then?
Huh?
How do you do
I wouldn't
laps?
swim with that. I
You
wouldn't.
can't swim in this one. Exactly. It's worse than the Apple. Apple just released a watch that has, what, 100 meters of water resistance?
I think
Right?
they've had 100 meters. Haven't they had 100 meters for a long time?
The Ultra.
I mean,
The Ultra.
my brother's been swimming in his Apple Watch for years.
Oh, yeah? But
Yeah.
the new one, the Ultra, I think it has like some crazy water resistance.
I thought this was like 300 meters. I thought.
Is it 300?
I
Holy
think it could be a dive watch or something, right?
No. Water resistance to 100 meters.
Okay. But didn't they release one that had more than that they were touting as like a dive watch capable?
That's the one.
Is this it? All right.
100 meters
this
is
is it.
normally, that's a lot of water resistance. You can dive with 100.
You're a pussy.
Snorkeling.
Most people
just
only
kidding.
dive like 30 feet.
I'm
Yeah.
just fucking with you. I don't dive at all, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
3 feet for me.
No, but the problem with the water resistance of 30 meters is when you're swimming laps, you're increasing the pressure with every stroke. So like you could potentially be subjecting the watch to a lot more pressure than you realize by swimming. And I don't know how much that equates to, but I wouldn't swim. I wouldn't mind jumping in the pool with 30 meters, but I wouldn't like swim hardcore with it because you could really be pushing some water in there.
Oh yeah. Unless. Anyways, Nathaniel Hannah, thank you so much for $5 super sticker. Super sticker, guys. We need those super stickers. The quota. Oh, see, what about the super sticker quota?
Yeah,
We're not gonna hit the quota.
What is the quota?
We have to get a certain amount of super stickers, otherwise we'll get in trouble.
Yes, I understand what the definition of a quota is. What is the quota?
Oh, it's like, I don't know, some kind of a number.
100 a month or something. I don't know.
100 a month or something like that.
You just don't
I had
know
a
what works.
complaint. My YouTube partner, advisor, she said, Timmy, you got to get those super stickers up. Otherwise, it's going to be an issue. I don't want to go back. I like having a partner.
They want their 30%.
They want their 30%. Or they're going to break my legs. They're like, hey, we swept that whole Nipplegate thing under the rug for you. Now you got to do us a solid.
They did a fantastic job with that. Hey, and they're really good at taking down any channels that we want with even the slightest request.
Don't tell them. Don't tell anyone.
Shh. Videos just disappear. There was a video that occurred a few days ago, and I made a phone call, and the video's gone. That's all there is to it.
Good. Thanks. Sure.
It vanished in thin air. What happened to the video?
It's gone.
It's gone. Disappeared. What video? That channel never had a video.
There was no video on that channel, really?
No video. By the way, shout out to Crappy Luxury. I wish him the best in his retirement. He sent me a very nice note thanking you and me for coming on his show. He said we had a fantastic discussion, and he hopes to connect again soon.
Oh, that's incredible. He's always welcome on my platform, here on the main channel or over at the community channel. I think he's a really great guy because
intelligent guy, very smart guy.
Yeah, very smart guy. And you know, I had my differences with him, and I think he had certain opinions of me, and then once he believed certain things about me, but I think once I was gone, he saw the way he was treated, and he realized that, you know what, I was right. Tim was right. Tim was right all along about everything that has happened over there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You still don't
shout
make
out.
any original content. That part was 100% true. But, all the other stuff was lies.
Exactly. Guys, this is the moment where we beg you to hit the upvote button. We got 140 people watching. Upvote the live stream if you're enjoying it so far. And send your
Or
super
not.
stickers, super chats now. We need to answer some questions. Steve L, 5 pounds. I have heard there was a typing error on TPG's criminal case summary, and his jail time is only 96 hours.
Wait, he went to jail?
Less than 24 hours, he already served when arrested. What?
That would shock me, because I mean, he had resisting arrest, driving without a valid license, under intoxication, which is how many DUIs? I mean, just the sheer number of DUIs the guy had usually, connotates 3 months in prison or something like that. I mean, hey, good for him, I guess, if he gets 96 hours, but that sounds low, really.
Wow.
Let's
Holy
be honest.
shit.
Who hasn't had a DUI before? Come on.
Is this for real?
Almost everyone can.
Oh.
Is this for real? Like they typed up the wrong jail time, and because
I don't know. It could be, but wow, that would be interesting.
I don't know. What's wrong with our system that you can get 5 DUIs and only get 96 hours in jail? I mean,
usually it's 3, and if you don't have the best lawyer ever, you are going for at least a month or 2 if you get 3. But that could be just Pennsylvania. I don't know.
You know what? Then it makes sense, because when he made that announcement that he's leaving the internet, I thought I was like, oh shit, he's going in for a long time. But 96 hours, that's 3 days. There you go.
Good on his lawyers.
That's good.
By the way, he did make a mistake during the traffic stop. Everyone who watches YouTube knows that he's no longer a resident of Texas, that he actually resides in California. If you move your primary residence, like he did to the state of California, you have either like 30 days or 60 days to get a driver's license in that state. You can't just drive unlimited with a driver's license issued by another state. So he has a valid Texas driver's license, but he said, when did you move to he was asked, when did you move to California? He said, a year ago. Boom, that's another offense. That he basically incriminated himself, and that's how he got charged with not having a valid California driver's license, because he admitted it. If he would have said, "Oh, I'm just visiting," then the cop would have had no probable cause that he was a resident of California.
No.
Yeah. Fuck.
So he actually incriminated himself and brought that charge upon himself by basically he gave them the evidence that he wasn't a resident of California.
I mean, but that's so easy to get thrown out in prosecution.
Wasn't that he was residing in California without a California license.
Cam, I would agree with you, but I think he threw out all of the things that are easy to get thrown out when he ran away from the police. They don't like that.
And by the way, there's no evidence of that. There's no corroborating evidence.
Mark, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Date night, have fun, everyone. FYI, Tim, too much sugar and being overweight leads to type 2. Totally different than type 1. Oh shit. Okay, I get it.
Which reminds me, Howard. Which reminds me, and we have Double D here, and he's an expert on nutrition and physical fitness. He actually was almost appointed as the presidential advisor on nutrition and physical fitness in the current administration, but he declined that role. Tim, how are you doing on your weight loss? What happened over the past couple of weeks? I think I'm assuming you've stalled, or you've hit a plateau or valley.
I feel like I hit a kind of one of those Mariana Trenches, because this was just too much partying. There's too many meetups, OC. It's too
At what
much
level?
happening in the watch community.
At what weight level did you bottom out?
Well, I 187.
Get a scale right now.
187. 187.
Oh, it's not good. You were supposed
It's
to.
not good. I have to go down to 150.
No, 150 is too much, but 180 I think is good. Actually,
180, you can be right around my weight. 180, 185. That's where I hover.
Except Double D is like 99% muscle, and you're still like.
I'm talking about flab, pure flab.
Flab and skull.
Just
one
massive
head.
head. Oh.
A skull's about 16% of your overall weight. It's hard to get rid of it. You can't get rid of that.
Oh, I mean, I think I have like steel balls over here or something like installed in my head. Some weird stuff.
Nah, you'll get back on them. Summertime's hard, Summertime's hard to diet. A lot of stuff going on.
Red Shovel.
What does this mean? To whom is he referring?
No.
Tanking like a torpedo into side of the Titanic wreck. Oh my God! These shows are too much fun, guys. Too much fun.
Are you going over to? Did I hear on one of the streams this week you're going over to London or something like that?
I hope I can't make it. I hope I can't make it because I need a break from all the Gonzo. I mean, how many bridges can I burn, OC?
I know. I've had my people in the customs office basically bring your request to an absolute crawl. There's no way you're getting your passport in time if I had anything to do with it.
Fuck. Passport, come back. I need the passport. I need to go. If the passport doesn't come, I can't go to London.
Your passport has been
I want to see tea and tickers.
Yeah, stuck in a myriad of red tape.
Fuck.
Tim, I empathize with you though, because at my job requires me to travel some, and I went to my boss and I said, "Listen, I know I'm supposed to be traveling to visit customers and do my job, but it's getting to be a bit much, Like, can you just for like the next couple of weeks let me stay around here?" And he said, "No, go do your job." So, I'm telling you to go do your job. Go to London, go do your stream.
Wow.
And stuff. I'm just kidding. My boss didn't say that to me. I was just making fun of you for not wanting to do your job.
Oh man, it's hard. It's hard. I can't help myself from getting into trouble everywhere I go.
Well, Tim, do you have your Ukrainian passport?
I do.
And you're good. You're good, bro.
You just can't get back into the United States. That's all. Right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, right.
Maybe the show will be a lot better without you.
What's over in London? Is it like some ribbon cutting thing, or what were you doing over there?
Yeah, ribbon cutting, and
Tim is the VIP ribbon cutter for the new BQ watches.
There's gonna be celebrities like Red Shovel, Tea and Tickers. We're gonna have interview with him. I was thinking of a small interview with Tea and Tickers. A big interview with Red Shovel. There's probably going to be other people. Lots of YouTubers. Jamie Opulence is going to be there. Dodger is going to be there.
Jamie Opulence.
Yeah. I heard that Red Shovel is going to be on a panel actually at the event. There's a panel called Indoor Plumbing and What You Need to Know for Proper Preventive Maintenance.
Wayne's World, $2.79 super chat. Hi, Tim. Marcelo got a new bird.
Congrats.
Hashtag OnlyFans fan club.
That's supposed to be OC fan club. That's
OC fan.
OC fan club. Wayne,
he's a huge fan.
World.
He's a huge fan of OC.
When is supposed to be the London thing?
May. Shit. May 9th.
May. That's funny.
We passed May.
Sorry, June. June. It's this month.
June. So it's June. I thought June's 2 months from now.
No. It's this month. June.
May, July, August, June.
9, 10. So it's 10 and 11. June 10 and 11. But I have to fly on like the 8th.
So like a week from Monday or something like that.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
OC says it's not happening. OC can't. Jinxing it.
By the way, we also had a double. No one's watching Double D, so I'll just tell you. Like we were planning. Like, listen, if you get the passport, we'll just say you didn't get it, and it'll be a good excuse for you not to go. And so even if he gets the passport, we may be lying and saying that he doesn't have the passport to get out of traveling to London for the ribbon cutting. So no matter, you have no idea whether he has it or doesn't have it. It's kind of a shtick at this point. It's whatever the audience wants. The audience wants him to go. The passport will magically get there at the last moment. If they don't want him to go, the passport was stuck in customs.
200.
What do you guys want? Do you want me to go to
What do you guys
London or
want?
not to go?
Do a poll, Tim. Let's
Do a
fire
poll.
up the
I might not be able
YouTube
to
poll.
Yo, Red Shovel!
You
Shoveling in here.
Red Shovel's here.
You've got to go. You've got to go to London. Everyone thinks
Do a
you're
poll.
going.
Do the poll. The poll is what? Should I go to London for the BQ event? Yes or no? Simple as that, right? Is that what it says?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly the question that I put into the poll.
Okay, perfect.
But you booked the ticket. But you booked the airline ticket, didn't you?
I have the non-refundable.
Whoa.
It's all right. What
Yeah.
we can do is I can make sure that you get COVID, and that way you can get a credit for the.
Yes, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan.
I'll hook you up with some people that are guaranteed to give you COVID.
Please, give me the number.
So
That's
1-800-RICKS.
1-800-RICKS. Hey, I know her number. She lives actually very close to me.
You met somebody at
Right
Rick's
over here
and you
around
never
the
know.
corner.
Same train stop.
Same train stop.
It's funny. It's funny.
Can you
We
believe it? Like that, you can't make that stuff up.
were leaving we were leaving an establishment, and we were hanging out in front of the establishment, and all of a sudden, and it's like 4:30 in the morning or something like that. It's a time of night or morning that normal people shouldn't be out. So this is also a time where all of the people that worked at this particular establishment were leaving to go home, and so Tim befriends one of them, and turns out that I think they're both Russian or Ukrainian or whatever, and finds out that they're both going to Brooklyn. So I turn like this, and Tim goes, "Guys, I'm out of here. See ya!" Boom, and just starts skipping along. That's the last I've seen him. The last time I saw him alive.
You didn't get your watch and or wallet stolen?
No, I've still got everything.
Good job, buddy.
It's good time.
That is a recipe for disaster.
So
that's
fun.
exactly what you want to do. You want to befriend people outside of places on your way home at 4:00 in the morning.
Exactly.
Speaking of watches getting stolen, Miami Police Department, 2 arrested.
Oh,
and
no.
one on the loose after trying to rob a victim of a backpack. This was an Adidas drawstring backpack containing a Rolex and $9,000 in cash. These 2 individuals were hanging out.
Flippers.
They were hanging out at a bank in Miami, and they watched this guy withdraw $9,000 from the bank. Then they followed him home, and when they got to his house, they smashed his window, attempted to grab the backpack. Now, according to the police report, the victim got out of his car, and the victim confronted the people who were trying to steal the backpack, pulled out a pocket knife, and then there was a physical altercation. The victim was able to grab his backpack back and swung a knife at the guy and struck him in the hands, stabbing him in the hands to force him to let go of the bag. The police actually they found surveillance footage, and they caught up to the people later in the day, and they arrested both of them. So the guy kept his bag with the Rolex and the money, and the 2 people in the car who drove away were actually arrested later that night. So kudos to the Miami Police Department for foiling the crime.
Hey, and I thought people said that police don't do shit.
Yeah.
Look at this. Incredible.
These are 2 upstanding citizens, as you can see here in this mugshot. But unfortunately, they decided to turn to a life of crime.
Turn nasty. Stealing Rolex. Come on. That's rude.
Yeah, they followed the guy home. They followed his car, and then when he came to a
Now, I'd like to be followed home as well, but not to get my watch stolen. Jeez.
Just by Russian dancers.
Yes. Speedy Hernandez, $2 super chat. Tim is the only person I know with the street dump.
You know, it's funny that I get that guy was definitely going to do like a watch trade. He was probably going to trade his Rolex plus 9,000 for some other watch, and that's what he was doing. But
Right.
He was doing a flip. He was doing a flip. He was going to the AD. He was going to hand in cash plus the watch to flip it for something that he truly wants.
Dirty fucking flipper.
goddamn dirty flippers, right, Cam?
Yeah. Fuck them flippers.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah. The flippers, the flipper scum.
Oh, Cam, I almost got into a scuffle on the golf course today.
Oh, over what?
This is one of the first times I didn't do anything. And we were playing behind these guys, a couple friends of mine and I, and there were 6 people playing in front of us. Well, you're only supposed to have 4 people playing in front of you.
Oh.
But it was fine. They had some sort of thing going on, and we're just like, whatever, as long as they're not holding us up too bad, no big deal. Yes. So the ranger comes out and talks to them and says, hey, you guys can't do this. It's a nice course. You're not supposed to do that. And so after he leaves, they turn around and look back at us and start like yelling at us, saying that we called the ranger and reported them for 26 people. I lost my shit. I like my friend like had to grab me and he's like, there's 6 of them. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, maybe I won't go over there. I just started yelling at him. I was calling one of them tons of fun, and
I thought golf was a boring game.
Today it almost got interesting. But
wait, what golf course do you golf on?
This one was called. It was in York, Pennsylvania. It's called Royal Manchester. It's a nice course, like a links style course.
Andrew Volkovich says Ukrainian government offers $1,700 for 3 weeks service and want you to supply your own weapons, uniforms, cover travel. Russia offers $3,000 for 3 days. They supply and cover everything. What the hell? That's crazy. It's crazy shit. Really? They're buying soldiers? I don't know. Sounds fantastic.
Buying soldiers.
Yeah. I don't get it. But man, this shit's crazy. Red. Who's going to be there? Who is going to be at the BQ? You tell. OC is trying to convince me. OC is like, Tim, you got to get out of this situation, Timmy. You shouldn't be going. You got better things to do over here. Why the fuck are you going to London? And I told him, you've already paid. It's non-refundable.
You've got to come to London. This is the show. This is.
I remember the London Watch Show. Oh, it was the best.
Tim, don't go. It's a bunch of
time of my life.
Londonese people, bro. It's a bunch of boring Londonese people. It's dark and gloomy.
Londonese people? I've never heard that one before. Londonese people?
Yeah, there's Japanese and Londonese. Yeah.
Londonese people? Right. That's a new one for me.
People from London, right? Listen, we don't expect you to know everything. You're in Scotland. So
Scotlandese.
The great country of London.
Yeah, the Londonese people. That's brilliant. I use that one on Monday.
Yeah, Londonese
people.
And when are you doing the pink hair, by the way? What day is that set for?
Hey, Buckley, just tell me. Buckley, if you're listening up on the stream, tell me when. I'm ready to do it. When you're ready to do it. I'm here. I can do it tomorrow. I can do it after tomorrow. Could be any day.
You do realize what you just did. You said, I can't go to London. I have so much to do here. And now you just said, I have nothing to do for like a period of time. Because
come to London. It'll be such a laugh. You have to. I
have to.
There's so many people going.
There's going to be all these characters. All the original characters.
Yeah. Because you shouldn't be going to London, the audience will vote for you to go to London because they love to see you in precarious situations. They want the audience. Listen, they're your biggest enablers. They want to see self-sabotage. That's what the Tim Wright show is all about. That's what your character is all about. So should you be going? No. Would you go? Yes. Do people want you to go? Yes. Just like we want to see a barely walking Tim Wright stumbling down a dark alley at 2 a.m, completely intoxicated with someone named Tatiana by his side. I don't know.
The poll, according to the poll, we're going to go to London to burn bridges. 76% said yes.
Why is that not a surprise? Why is that not a surprise?
That is not a surprise.
Burn the bridges, Tim. Burn them down.
Burn them all down.
Who's
You're
gonna
gonna
be
burn
at the
one,
watch
might
show?
as well burn them all.
Who's gonna be there?
Red, who's gonna be there?
Well, everyone. You
Is
know,
Britt Pierce going to be there? Is Britt Pierce going to be there?
apparently so. Yeah.
There we go. That's a good.
Apparently so.
And is the Elegante thief from Paris gonna be there as well?
The Alex. Who the fuck's that? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know.
I
No,
think
but
it's gonna be there. This is gonna be a really popular party. Wristwatch.
Yeah, it's going to be good. You can't miss it. You can't miss
I
it.
have to go. It's gonna be so much fun.
Just travel on the Ukrainian passport. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Easy for you to say.
It is.
They'll extradite him back to Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Wow, that would be an interesting show.
That would be.
That's right.
You're
wanted. You're wanted back. Yeah, you're wanted back in Ukraine.
I don't think Tian Tickers is going.
No, what? He's not gonna make a short appearance.
I think he has to look after his wee dog. He's a lovely wee dog that he got, and he might have to look after the wee dog.
Yeah,
Because apparently you can't bring a dog to the show.
Did Spencer purposely ban dogs?
Dogs
Because
are
he
banned.
doesn't want teen tickers there.
I don't know. That's reading a lot into things, but
Teen Tickers was on a docs report, and someone sent me a link to where Teen Tickers said that he believes, because he said other parties like this, they always have someone who's taking care of the dogs of their owners. And he said because no one else is bringing dogs, he's the only one. Spencer doesn't wanna. Spencer doesn't want him there. That's why he doesn't allow dogs at the watch event, because literally there's really no reason not to allow dogs.
Well, it's my opinion too that unless you are blind, you don't need a dog with you. That's
right.
That's the bottom line. You know, unless you really need a dog.
But why did he get a dog? That's not
for company. For company.
He doesn't have a watch for company. What happened to? Oh,
why can't you just get a fucking girl for that?
Maybe he doesn't want one. Maybe the dog is. Maybe the dog's easier to. Maybe the dog's easier to look after. Maybe the dog's easier to feed.
It's just a matter of time when Teen Ticker sticks his dick in that dog's ear.
Oh, Tim, you have to bring it down to such a poor level, don't you? That's terrible.
It's kind of wicked, Tim.
Well,
he just
eventually
the
does
dogs.
it to everyone he knows.
He had the cat. Remember, he had the pussy, and
oh yeah, what happened to her?
The pussy died. The pussy
he couldn't
died.
take it no more.
The pussy shriveled up.
He didn't take it in the ear, Tim.
He got the dog.
Man, that pussy was.
It died mid-ear.
Oh, I remember. Weird stuff. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Tim is at his best when he's on the road. Tim needs to go to London and shine. Thank you, Casey Jones, Brooklyn, spitting the truth. And Easy E, $5. Go to London, Timbo. but sort out the ribbon cutting, with the Gavs van. He has other idea. So we already sorted it out. They said there's gonna be 2 ribbon cutting ceremonies. They're gonna let the real ribbon. They have this movie star over there who's gonna be him. There's gonna be some famous movie star. Red, you know
No.
that? No, he doesn't. You didn't know
No,
that?
who
Some
was
actor,
this?
some actor,
No.
some local actor.
Oh yeah, oh
Apparently, he's
yeah.
good.
I heard. Yeah, yeah. Some.
Yeah,
Is
is
this
he? Is he?
the boxer guy? Is this the guy that boxes?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah. Is he
the
any good?
boxer. Well, I have never heard of him. I've never. To be honest, I've never heard of him. You
There you
see,
go.
you were meant to be the original ribbon
Yeah,
cutter.
I
but
invented.
but
They weren't even gonna have a ribbon cutting ceremony. I just invented that's gonna be one, and they were like, "Oh, wait a minute, we gotta have one."
but but do you remember in Geneva at Watches and Wonders, Gavin said, "Oh, you must come and cut the ribbon. You must come and cut
Yes,
the."
I know. Right? I think it's D. I think D took the ribbon away from me. Because D
Look,
has his
I
friends.
think
I think these stars, these
I
these
think
celebrities, those are
yeah.
D's friends.
I think look, I think that if you're there, Gavin will have another ribbon ready for you to cut.
Yeah,
As he
said he
knows that you're he knows that you're the main celebrity there. All these
I'm
other
the
people are
OG. I'm the
just
OG.
all these other people are just they're just filler. Just filler,
Yeah, they're the Tim Wright wannabes. Yeah, yeah. We gotta do it. We gotta do it for the Stram. For the Stram. I can't wait to meet all those people again. That's where it all began. Rick Aldrich, Tim's channel was built on random Gonzo, never-ending live streams. The good ones back in the day. Surely, this has got to be the first video of the new Tim Wright channel at BQ. Boom. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Speaking of
We're here.
celebrities, Tim, have you?
Yes.
You're in the YouTube world, right? Have you ever heard of a YouTuber named Mr. Beast?
Yes, I
No.
heard about the guy.
Mr. Beast. Apparently, Mr. Beast.
Mhm.
Mr. Beast purchased a Rolex recently, and
Oh.
he paid $14,000, and he thought, this is going to be great. I'm going to be able to flip this
Yes,
for a fortune because Rolexes are in super high demand. So
exactly.
he took it to a pawn shop and walked into the store to negotiate a hopefully profitable deal. But was surprised when they offered him a mere $7,000 for the watch.
That's it?
for
Which
he
one was
just
it?
paid. I'm assuming it was like a two-tone Datejust or
Okay,
who knows what it was. But he was offered $7,000. He made a counteroffer asking for $8,500. This was again denied, and the pawn shop settled, and he sold the watch for $7,200. Not 200. Not a very smart YouTuber. Not a super smart
No.
YouTuber. No, he.
Why would he do that?
He's rich
for content. For content.
Content. Well, I don't know if that worked out as a net positive, but maybe.
But that's his thing. That's his thing. He gives he'll give away money to people.
I'm not familiar with
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. He looks like a decent enough. He's got a hoodie, so that's good.
I mean, that mustache is a little bit Hitlerish.
Maybe he's a Hitler fan.
I mean, I'm just saying. It needs to work on that. Maybe expand it. Maybe make it a little bit of wider.
Maybe he doesn't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust that individual to look after.
No, he's a fun guy. I think he started out. He did this video. His first video that he put his entire life on the line was he tipped some girl $10,000, and that was the first video that on YouTube. Like he paid $10,000 to make the video, right? By making this tip, and then that video brought in more money than the $10,000 he paid, and from there he just kept doing this type of insane looking content that appeals to just everyone. and that's why he has the most subscribers on YouTube. It's pretty crazy. Got the entire brand. Crazy shit. Yeah, it's an entire company now. 157 million subscribers. Holy shit!
So this was just an elaborate ruse to create a video where he's out doing something, and he'll make tens of thousands off of the monetization. Doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Exactly. You have to spend money to make money.
But it is good for us as watch collectors, because what he did was basically publicized and promoted to millions of people.
Well, it's an investment. His Rolex an investment.
No, the Rolexes are no longer investments.
Oh.
Right? I bought a Rolex and I lost my ass on it. So now all of those hype beasts out there are now getting the message like, hey, don't bother flooding Rolex with requests to buy watches, because they're no longer instantly profitable when you buy them.
Rolex was it?
It was a rare John Mayer Daytona cam that he bought for $14,000, but he couldn't sell it.
He got a good deal.
Yeah, it was very, very rare. It was collectible. It was sitting in the safe since 1972.
Yeah.
Tim Wright, reserve ribbon cutter, 2 pounds. I got my scissors.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
No. Funniest part is that's not too far off of what you're going to look like.
Oh my god!
Step back on the screen. Come on, that's a great picture.
Oh,
This is exactly how you're going to look, by the way.
holy shit! Oh my god!
That's terrible. That's terrible.
That is awful look. That is awful look.
By the way, it's actually not true. You're the A ribbon cutter, and the boxer is the B ribbon cutter. So the press and all the local news and everything, you're going to be the main event ribbon cutter, and then later when everyone's left, they're going to do like a small photo op with the boxer.
Yeah, exactly.
No. That's actually not true, but anyway.
You may have gotten the itinerary mixed up, Red, but definitely Tim is the main event.
They actually switched me with him, so
they switched.
Okay.
But hey, I'm excited, Red. I'm excited. OC tried to convince me not to go.
Oh, you're still not getting the passport, so you know.
But
what's the passport? Did you go and ask him the passport?
You can't travel internationally on a Ukrainian passport. They will export him back to Ukraine.
Yeah, I can't travel. Fuck. I mean, my friend
You're
said,
not going. If you don't have this passport yet, you're not going.
You don't have. If I don't have the passport by Monday, I can't. By Tuesday, then I can't go.
If you don't have this passport by Tuesday, I'm breaking your fucking legs.
Because I think I won't be. Otherwise, I won't be. If I try to apply for refund that I got COVID right before the flight leaves, I think they might fuck me over. I think I might still be able to get away with it. You know, if I beg for forgiveness, if I beg that and tell them I'm sorry, I got it. You know, I thought I'll make it, but yeah. Yeah, I really want to go though. Red, I want to go so bad. I want to meet Jamie Opulence, Dodger, Ian Nicholson, Scotch and Soda, Greggy Boy.
But you're in New York City. Isn't there some place that you can just go and
Thomas Burnett?
In Philadelphia, you can go and
Thomas Burnett, 10 pounds super chat.
Yeah, like as I think it was like there is an office where you can go and say, I need to travel on such and such a date. I need this passport. We have told you this for the past 2 weeks.
I know, but the thing is, we had all this stuff happening, right? The Humble Pine, the Carolyn Martin,
very important. Yeah,
right. It all distracted me. I blame the watch community.
Shout out to Blondie, by the way. Blondie came out 2 times, I think, over the past couple of weeks to watch events in New York. I could meet up events in New York, not
Oh, yeah?
watch events, but yeah. So it's good to see her again, back in the Tim Wright camp where we knew that she would always be welcome.
She's the best. She's the best. I got Uber for Blondie last night. I got her home. She is she's so funny. She's so funny. She's so funny.
You two are kind of like two peas in a pod, I think.
2 peas in the pod. Aww.
Oh, it's Teen Tickers in the wig.
Teen Tickers in the wig.
Okay.
Hey, speaking of Teen Tickers in the wig, Red. Any news? Any news? I heard Teen Tickers is coming back after the infamous Docs Report interview.
I haven't heard anything. I do miss his I do miss the streams and his videos. I do.
Yeah.
They
I
give me
really like his
purpose.
shorts. His shorts were so good.
You know, it just gives me purpose, like in life. Every couple of days there's Teen Tickers video, and I just look for it. I just look for it.
I was looking forward to those little moments.
Aaron Fletcher, are you going to a London watch show too?
It was so good. So good.
Aaron, are you
Aaron, happy birthday, honey.
Happy birthday, Aaron.
It's birthday weekend for Aaron. Yeah, so.
Yeah. By the way,
are you going to London?
Aaron got so many fans.
Huge
fan. She has more fans than anyone else on these streams. That's all. Whenever I meet someone, that's all I get. People asking me about Aaron. And they all want to know. It's wild. And I tell them, like, I don't know. I don't know anything.
Aaron needs to come to Vegas. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I could.
Red. We bring Aaron to Vegas.
She's standing in your room.
Oh, me, Daniel Katz, Aaron, and Red Shovel.
No. I'm getting my own room.
Now that's a room. Now that's a room in Vegas. Wow.
Not a room.
Now that's a room. So, Red, you're gonna bring your APs, right? You're gonna bring your APs. You need to get rid of them.
To London?
Yeah.
Well,
We need to set them on consignment. We need to get them out of your system. Flush it.
Tim Jacks in the chat says you have the passport already, but you just don't want to. You really don't want to go.
That's no, I don't have the passport.
No, we don't. Doesn't have the passport. Red.
I wouldn't lie.
Doesn't have it. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
I don't have it. Like, I wish I had it. I wish, because but that's what OC said. OC said, Tim, even if you get it, you should tell them you didn't get it. Don't go. It's gonna be a disaster.
You see, this show's like a magic act. Nothing is as it seems. Nothing is as it seems. Nothing is as it seems. You see, I've been playing with an orange here for the past half an hour, in the hope that it would cut itself, so I could put it in my drink. And I'll just give up now. So I'm just going to put the orange into the drink, the whole orange into the drink like that.
There you go.
Just
it's better that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's the orange.
Easier that one. Easier that one.
Boom. Done.
Yeah, done and dusted.
Yeah, so Red, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try to come.
If you're trying your best, you would have been at the passport office saying, "I need to be here."
No, I already said
his best.
What?
Tim doing his best is getting things done with absolutely no effort expended. That's his best.
Damn, that sounds like a diss, Tim. You go for that?
You see, if it was me, I would be printing off the itinerary. I would be printing off the flight that I booked and paid for, bringing it down to the passport office and going, I need a passport.
But the problem is, I sent the passport in.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Well,
No,
it wouldn't
because
matter here.
well, it's not the same. It's not. That's not the office that has my passport. There is an office like that in the city, but you have to have your current passport with you. You go there, but you have to be 2 weeks before. And it was 6 weeks before. I thought, hey, I'll just mail it in instead. So I had two choices. 6 weeks ago, I had two choices. Do I wait 1 month, and then 2 weeks before the London trip, I go and do my passport in the city, right? And then but that's risky. That's risky because you know me. What if there's a Mathis wedding or something? Something happens. Some kind of situation arises with, and who did that? And then I end up not even going. Or my friend said, like, hey, it's 6 weeks. If you send it in, you pay expedited, you'll get it in 3. So I thought, all right, that's more safe. But it was a mistake. But now I can't undo it. I can't undo it. I can't go to the city and say, hey, I submitted my passport. Here, I'm going. Do you think I can?
Well,
I think you can.
Well, you see, in the UK, you can get an emergency passport
Mhm.
where they will give you a passport, but it might only be valid for 1 month or 3 months.
Oh, wow.
But it's only if you can prove that you have that you need to travel, like that you have a
Yeah.
trip planned, or so. I just think
Okay.
you haven't made the effort, Tim.
Shit. Okay, so you think so Monday, you want me to go to the passport office Monday? I'll go
Yeah.
to the passport office Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay.
You say you'll go, but you're not. You'll not. You'll just sit there having a wank. That's just what happens.
Oh,
But anyway.
actually, I might go Tuesday because I might be in the city Tuesday.
Here, I got a great idea, Tim. Why
Yeah.
don't on Monday you call the passport office and ask them what you need to do,
Yeah.
and then on Tuesday, if you can go down there and get it, then Tuesday you go down there.
Wow, that's even better. That sounds like a really good.
that sounds like
Wow.
the plan from someone who's a brain. So
Wow. That like you just blew my mind.
I know, calling ahead the place is amazing.
Blew my mind.
Never happened.
And private chat.
Guys, hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's pull this up. Here we go. Oh.
What's this? What's this?
Wait. Stop. Present. Share screen.
You don't have to play the video, but the most important thing is the comment. The comment.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here
the
we
comment.
go. Here we go. The comment. The comment.
Read the comment. To your right.
The comment. Basil Bezos at Nico Vanderhorst. Hold on. Nico, you probably don't know me, and honestly, you would have no reason to. I am one of your 1 million followers on YouTube, as well as Instagram. I am also one of the watch collectors that were impacted by financially from Staccato della Fosta of just-in-time watches in Canada. Stefano has unfortunately blocked me on Instagram, which was our means of communication. At this time, it's safe to say he no longer wants to cooperate with me. I am one of those least impacted. I know from the communication that other financial situations are not being addressed by Stefano, except JJ. I think they already cleaned him out. He is not even cooperating with Roman. Well, we don't know that. Someone whom he was very close to prior to the situation going public. we are at the crossroads where he is not paying people and is getting away with it. He literally is getting away with it. So now I'm
Such a
hoping,
bad guy.
for the sake of those impacted, you can help in any way you can. I know you are someone that isn't afraid of a battle for what's right. Wow.
It must suck to suck.
And then SLC watch collector at the Vanderhorst. Same spot for me. Promised to send me a small portion and nothing. Well, you know what? This is like, I remember when this first broke. When the wizard was right there in the hot chair. When he was there in the hot chair, people came in and told him to give him time, man.
Give him time. Listen, but
Give
now
him time. And then when I said, no, you don't give them time, you grab him by the balls. You have him right there. You grab him. This is your only chance. You take it now or never.
Suck to suck.
Yeah. Now the next comment's actually kind of telling, because we were talking a few days ago, Tim, with the important members of the community, and they said the next course of action is to go to Canada and have a friendly meeting with Mr. Della Costa. And if you read the remaining part of that comment that you scrolled past, go back up, please.
Feeling
says,
feeling
like it may be best if we all make a trip together to Canada and have a sit down. So that's
I'm there.
Yeah, exactly. It's coming to a head, and they're going to go there, and they're going to get their money, or they're going to get their revenge through legal means, one way or the other. Legal. We're only talking about legal things here. We would never talk about things that are illegal, or things that were damaging to a person's health, or things that would, Listen, I'm sure Stefano has an amazing family, I'm sure, and I think it would be terrible if anything ever happened to any of them, and we don't want that. No, but accidents do happen. Accidents happen, and we don't want to make sure that there are no unfortunate accidents. But unpleasant things happen when you owe people a lot of money. People get, and they feel like they've been shafted. Then you put them in the position of, doing things that taking the law into their own hands, which should not happen. And I don't think anybody should do that. And they're not going
to pay off the victims now. Pay off the victims now.
Exactly. And this is
just they're egging people on. This is going to get crazy.
Egg people on. That would be wrong. But listen, they're gonna the line has been crossed. People are going to go to Canada now. Everyone knows where the guy is.
I said I'm going to go to Canada and protest outside of his door. I'm going to set up a camp outside of his house and protest every day.
It's time for accountability. It is time for accountability. And we have been, Bezos, SLC Watch Collector, these guys have been at the forefront of asking for their money back. And
they were very patient, very forgiving, very quick to say, let's give them time. Let's listen to adults here in the room.
We have done what we can do to publicize this. We need help. We need help from people in the community, actually, to make things happen. Just one second, Cam. I mean, I know, Tim, you actually, in your own way, brought a lot of publicity and visibility to this by going to Luxury Bazaar and you actually doing the protests and all that stuff, which is fun. But there's a good-hearted, well-intentioned purpose behind all of that, and that is to hold this guy accountable for the hundreds of thousands that he's stolen from people that we know, our friends and colleagues in the community.
Exactly. Tim Wright, reserve ribbon cutter, £2 super chat. I'm going to Canada via London with my scissors. Thank you.
There's gonna be a ribbon cutting in Canada.
We're gonna cut the ribbon in. Oh, by the way, the wizard also invited me to the grand opening of his own boutique, just in time in Canada somewhere. You guys heard about that? Did you guys see the
mock-ups of the computer-generated image on Photoshop?
Computer-generated mock-ups. I'm chipping. I'm working here.
Holy shit! But if you scroll down, there's a guy. Look, considering watches. I've never heard of this person. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Considering
It says
watches.
I am also in the same position.
Yeah,
This guy
I don't
is
even know who
apparently-
this is. I know this guy. Yeah. Wow. This wizard guy is one evil fucker.
Tim, honestly, I'm tired of hearing about this. I am willing to pitch in money to put up a billboard wherever the fuck this guy lives to expose him.
Oh yeah. We can get the closest billboard. Here lives the thief Stefano della Costa, the scammer.
Can we
Cam, that might be the funniest idea
we can
you've
count
ever
you in
had.
for 5,000, Cam?
Huh?
Cam, we can count you in for 5,000.
5,000.
Hey, if I don't hear about this shit again, yes.
All right, we have 5,000 from Cam. Thank you for your pledge.
Whoa!
Does anyone want to match Cam's pledge?
No. On that note,
Anyone, Red Shovel, would you be interested in matching Cam?
No, because I was one of the
Victims.
I was one of the sensible. No. I was one of the
targets. You were definitely one of the targets.
I was nearly a victim. I was about to warrant $20,000 and thought.
How close were you? Did you already input 25,000 and ready to press button send?
Well, he had sent me the bank details, and
So you already had his bank information details.
Yeah.
I
love how Red Shovel subtly attacks the victims by saying, "No, I was one of the smart ones.
people. I was one of the smart people.
because
I was one of the sensible ones."
No, think about it.
You may think I'm a plumber, but
I thought about
an
I
engineer.
honestly don't understand. Like, why would anybody give this guy money or watches? When you go straight to his website, he has no inventory of his watches. What's
No, you just don't understand. You never worked with this guy. He is one of the most manipulative, sweet, generous guys I've ever known.
Tim,
Stop talking about me.
You know what's wrong for me? Do you know what finally convinced me that this was a scam? You know, that this wasn't going to work out. It was the fact that when I thought about it, that the wizard came backstage and spent about 80-90 minutes backstage on a tea and tickers show, and I went, why would anyone do that if it wasn't the scam?
What the hell?
Yes, there was one night that the wizard came backstage on a tea and ticker show and talked to me, Parm, and Andy about watches, and that's how the whole thing happened. And I said to myself, I said, why would there was no one watching the show, there was 20 people watching it. Why would this guy spend an hour and a half after the show, speaking to us? If there wasn't something
leads,
he was a wolf, and you guys were chickens.
And he nearly had me. And he nearly had me on a golden legacy master. He nearly had me.
Red Shovel.
He had Daniel Katz in his midst. Daniel Katz.
Yes.
Does this website even look legit to you guys? Like, honestly,
I never even looked at the website.
Cam, 99% of 99% of deals are not done via websites. They're done in WhatsApp groups. They're done in Facebook groups. They're done with peer-to-peer reputation. So that the whole notion that you'd have to. There are 50,000 people on Moda. They don't have websites. Most of even today, BQ watches, the Timepiece channel, they rely on Instagram, social media to publicize the inventory that they have. Websites are kind of archaic for them.
Yeah, but they still use their websites because it's still effective. If you have a website that you're paying for, why would you not have watches on it if you want people to take?
Because the inventory changes too quickly, and it's
so difficult. You know how difficult it is to update all the different products on the website. Pain in the ass.
Put new details
it's not easy. It's not easy. It's a pain in the ass.
That's
Instagram.
That's what Instagram. That's what Instagram is. What it is.
Maintaining that stuff.
Yeah, it's so much easier just to upgrade.
Where he posts watches, Tim.
Hmm?
Does he post watches on Instagram?
Yeah.
that he's
Oh
selling.
shit, he blocked me. Sucks.
Surprise.
Fuck. Norris Max Squirter. Thank
Good
you
to
so
see
much
Norris.
for the 2. What?
It's good to see Norris back in the chat
Oh,
again.
Norris
Yeah.
is back. Norris is back. I appreciate him. I haven't seen a lot of people. A lot of people have been missing. Also, I'm glad to see Easy E. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Easy E. I really appreciate it. Sorry about the situation. Speaking of
Bad situations.
bad situations. Hey, buddy, bright blue, bright blue.
Hey guys,
Hey, how you doing?
I've come to report. I don't know if you're aware, but we have our own massive scandal in the Tim Wright universe. Massive.
What are you talking about?
Well, Canadian Watch Monkey went postal on Tim about Postcard Gate.
Oh, Postcard Gate.
Call it up. You want to pull it up?
Oh shit! What
Pull
did
it
I
up.
do?
Pull up to me.
Where?
Go to the community channel from today.
What?
I mean, we're gonna have to figure out how to handle this.
Do you have a timestamp?
Yes, I do. It's there were 2 streams today. It was the first one, Saturday Watch Talk.
Okay, not the hour with the. Okay, Saturday Watch Talk. Okay.
Yeah, Tim's very unfamiliar with this channel that he owns.
This is first time navigating this stuff.
It's like
Okay,
what? There's the channel?
Go to 5217.
5217. Okay.
Put it on your head. We gonna put it on you.
Full screen, please, on the YouTube. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna slag on Tim Wright a little bit here.
Shit.
Maybe you can mention it to him too.
Carry on.
I'm a man that I'd like to say stands behind what I say. If I say something, consider it done. If I say I'm going to do it, it's done. And,
I like that.
I do deals on. I've done huge deals on handshakes.
Yes, that mate, you're a man, and that's important. Yes.
Yeah. And maybe I'm old school and Tim is the new school, but I'll give you an example of what happened. If you remember, I had that Panerai watch strap that I offered up to Tim, and he accepted it. He gave it to.
No, don't worry. This is not about that.
And I was very happy with that. When I said I'd send it to him, you know what? I sent it to him the very next day.
Damn.
Good.
Sent it next day.
He did
paid
send
for
it
the
next
postage,
day.
anything. Didn't ask for any postage, even just as a gift to the channel, right? And
it's brutal.
To Tim.
Sent it the next day.
And
this is like some This is scathing.
If you remember, he was at the Watches and Wonders.
It actually hurt.
It actually hurt. And he walked into a store. And he was looking at the postcards.
Yes, I've seen that. Yeah.
And there was a Rolex one that I really liked, and I said to Tim in the chat there, "Hey, can you pick me up one of those? I'd really like it." And he said, "Yeah, he's going to pick up like 20 of them or whatever, and send them to some of the people, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he would send me one.
Mm-hmm.
Just a postcard. It's nothing. It's got no real intrinsic value to it, but it just, to me, it shows the quality of the individual
you can pause.
you're dealing with.
Okay.
He should have made sure that he sent that card to me.
You can pause it.
And even there was another feed where I kind of
keep going.
Keep going.
So
Keep
didn't
going.
send you the card.
So
Didn't send you the
painful.
card.
No,
It literally
never
breaks
sent
my
it.
heart.
And even in another feed, I mentioned it, and you could see he paused and he read it. So I know that he knows. And to me, that was a big letdown for me personally. And like I said, it's nothing to do with the value of the postcard. It's more the integrity of the person.
Okay.
So
okay.
I don't know. Like I even sent an email to him saying, "Hey, where's my postcard?" No response. And it's just like, you know what?
Have you got his?
Tim, you have no morals or integrity.
I've got his email. And
just his email. Okay. Right.
And
I mean,
he knows who I am.
Right. Let me think. Right. Let me think. Okay. As a man who fucking has dealt with assholes in the past, have been burnt in the past, You gave him that strap. I remember when you gave him the strap. You said, I remember on that.
And I
stream, you
sent
said,
it the
"I'm gonna
next
put-"
day. And I sent
So I'm
it
saying,
the very
no,
next day.
I know you did, because I remember you said, "Tim, I've got the strap. I'm going to send it to you." You sent it. You gave it to Red Shovel. Great, I get that. You did your thing.
His name is John,
really
right?
Yeah.
Tim.
Yes,
Tim
it
is
John Bursick.
well, I don't think it. For me, is it intentional? Probably not.
No,
Is it the fact that Tim is just
he's all over the place. That guy.
Yeah, he will. I'm hopeful and I'm sure that he'll get it to you. I hope so. Tim, if you're watching, dickhead, give him his fucking postcard.
Well, that was a little while ago. When was that? Watches and
Well-
Wonders. That was like a month ago.
Wow, Tim.
More than a month.
I get that. I mean, I get what you're saying. 'Cause
Absolutely
you're that
brutal.
person.
Scathing.
Sending
let's
tomorrow.
say, for
Sending
example,
tomorrow.
who's in the chat. Let's say
Thank you for
Chris
bringing this
Negroni,
to my
for example,
attention.
said,
Right,
and I was like,
I had no choice.
Negroni, I got this thing of military memorabilia. He's into that shit, right? And I'm like, bro, I'm going to send to you. I'm going
Is it all fair point?
It's in
Fair
the post.
point.
It's gone, right? Here's your tag. It's off. Some people are a little bit slow. Some people don't intentionally.
And a
mean
huge
to
shout out to Mental
not
Jock
send
for
it.
He's trying to
Great
he's trying to manage the
making a
situation.
great case in
I
my
wouldn't
defense.
think he's doing it maliciously.
No, that never even. You know what? Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind that he's doing out of malice or anything.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
good.
It wasn't.
good.
It wasn't
And I
out of
think-
malice.
And I think in
It's 'cause
general,
you're a
Tim is
lazy
a very
fuck,
nice
Tim.
guy.
Yeah,
You know, he's a
busy.
likable guy. He's a nice guy.
I got so much
but he's got
things
to
going on. The
understand
stresses.
how
You
his
understand,
actions
Cam?
and words
A cartel on
can,
my ass.
affect his persona on what
Yeah.
people think.
yes.
And I'm just a regular Joe. I'm nothing special. But
Of course,
if someone
we're all the
says to me
same.
they're going to
Yeah,
send me
professional
something, it's
bridge
just like,
burner.
well,
You're right, John.
I'm kind of expecting it.
Something's
you know,
wrong
and
with
it's
me. There's
just like,
definitely something
it-
going on.
it would have been really nice to.
Is he not?
Hey
is he
John,
not?
you know what? Here's your card. You know, it's just like I said. It's just a
Yeah.
bloody postcard. You know. It's just-
Yeah,
my
but I mean,
defense-
it's not about the postcard. It's about
Yeah.
it's not about the thing. It's about
In my defense, if I may say so, I think I might have sent him the postcard, but it might have gotten lost in the mail. Okay, it's just in my defense. I don't remember whether I sent it or not, but I remember sending a stack.
Tim. You can't use the defense. It may have got lost in the mail. I don't remember if I sent it. That's not persuasive.
I sent it to a
That's
whole
not
bunch of people.
Except for him.
I might have sent
No,
it.
I don't
remember.
I don't know why
But if I
wouldn't have
did,
sent
it
to
might
him.
have gotten lost.
It might have gotten lost in the mail. It's
If
a
you
possibility.
sent it, which you're not sure.
There's no way for me to prove it. It's not
Well,
like they
how-
give you a
I
receipt
guess-
for sending a
all-
postcard.
Here's my
Tim,
what do we do?
Tim,
How
you
do we
never
address
sent it.
this?
Tim, you never sent it.
I sent
do we
like
address
20
this?
of them. I sent like 20 postcards.
Tim, you're a low quality person. Come on, man.
I sent like 20 postcards. What do you want me to do?
All right, listen, I got to run. I had to get
I
this
said-
off. I had to expose this. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
This is
Bye.
you're right. Right, Blue. You're right.
Hey.
This is a massive scandal beyond
Well, I
beyond
just-
epic
Thank you.
proportions.
My feeling about scandals in general is it's best to face them head on. It's
Yeah.
best to deal with it, not run from it. So I think
Yeah.
it's good that we are
No.
bringing it to light. Okay, take care.
Thank you, Bright Blue. I appreciate this. Michael Paris, $20 super chat. Tim, if you get your passport, go to London to hang with Red Shovel, if nothing else. Keep the Gonzos down. Have a good time. After all, Red flies all over a number of times to be with you and the gang. You're right, Michael. That's 100%.
true.
100%.
True.
Yeah. I will try to get we'll try to get the passport. I will go Monday. I will do everything in my ability. This is why you see, like, America 5990R $10 super chat. This really does show the quality of the injured individual. Very
It's dis-
disappointed in you, Tim.
it's
Really,
dis-
you're
it's-
disappointed in me. Really,
It's
Is it-
disappointing, but not surprising.
it's
Let's be
not
honest.
surprising. I'm trying to work on myself. You know, I'm fallible. I'm very, very
By
fallible.
the way, Andy Binns is still owed a poster.
I know. Now it's not even raining. That has been no excuse. You were in my. Oh no, you weren't in my house. No.
No, was not. Never.
Are you going to be Monday in the city?
No. But yes, next time you're in the city, bring the poster. I'll take it to my house. I'll sign it. I'll ship it to Andy Benz. Okay.
Perfect.
Aaron, what do you think of this? Do you think that
We need to clear up all these looming scandals, including the William Wood scandal, which is about to break.
Oh, shit, William Wood. I got the warning today. Wait.
What's the William Wood scandal?
William Wood scandal could break any day now. I've warned him for 9 months.
Oh.
Stupid. He's such a moron.
Do
you see the white Panerai strap, Tim? What are we going to do with it? Because I am not going to use that strap. I have tried it.
I'll take it back.
Right. Okay. I will personally put that strap back into your hands in London. Okay.
Thank you. We'll get the strap back. We'll send it. We'll send it to John with his postcard.
No. It was very kind of him.
I'm just joking. I hope he doesn't get offended. We're just joking. Look, I love John. I'll get the.
It was very kind of him.
I got the card. I think it got
was
lost.
very kind of. It was very kind of John to give you the strap and you pass it to me, and I'm not going to use that strap because I have tried it, and I'm not. It just doesn't work. I don't.
It doesn't work. Look, you tried to make it work. Okay, you're human. You're human.
I mean, I feel
we'll
as if
find
it's
someone else. Listen. If it doesn't work
sort of
for you, this is the right thing to do. If it doesn't fit you, you give it to someone else in the watch community that it will fit.
Does.
You know, Tony. It needs one.
It needs to go to someone who's maybe in control of prostitutes or something like that. You know, somebody who has, that sort of. That sort of, it's a white Panerai strap it's a hard thing to put off.
Jamie Opulence, €6 super chat. If your passport doesn't come, transfer your ticket to OC and send OC as your rep. Is that possible? Is that a thing? You can do that?
Yeah, sure. Transfer me all of your funds, Tim, and I'll take care of it.
Can I just put this out here that that the offer of room is not transferable to OC?
Ooh. American 5990 Art, $10 super chat. I believe Tim's actions are intentional and malicious.
100%.
Absolutely disqualifying Tim. You are not a ribbon cutting material. What? No, come on. I want to cut the ribbon.
Drop the link. Bring in some new blood for the panel. I'm taking off, and I'll see you guys much later tonight. Peace out. Have a good one. Fred, Aaron, Tim, have a great night, everybody.
Guys, we need some more blood. We need some more fresh blood up in here. Somebody hop on. We're sinking. We're sinking. We need some fresh blood.
That was fast. OC knows I'm joking.
Yeah, and look, I just again, I was joking. Canadian watch monkey. I'll send you second one. I'm actually convinced that the first one got lost in the mail. Canadian watch monkey. Apologies for that. I'll send you one more, okay?
Yeah.
I'm also almost 100% sure that it got lost.
Checks in the post.
Yeah. Because I don't see why I wouldn't do it. Because I'm usually pretty quick with this stuff. Unlike Cam, I told Cam to give me his address, so I'll send him the watch. But he hasn't sent me the address, so nothing I can do.
What can you do?
DC and LV Timmy, stop it. You didn't send shit.
I'm inclined to agree with DC and LV.
John, don't listen to them. They're just trolling. They're just trolling.
No,
They want me
no,
to be in trouble. They want people to be upset at me. So
Tim, there's a difference. There's a difference between trolling and speaking the truth. I think he's speaking the truth. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. Red. Floodland 99, at least Wizard was on point mailing out those cufflinks and PlayStations. Nice. But don't double down. All right. Andrew Volkovich, tell me I have an extra room you can stay in. Bring booze and cool watches for me to try on. Let's go! That's it. I can. I have a place to stay in Canada. See, because I want to go to protest the Wizard in Canada, so I'm gonna stay at Andrew's place overnight. During the day, we'll be doing Gonzo protests from outside the Wizard's house. London.
What's the point? What's the point of going to the Wizard's house?
To give him taste of his own medicine. Look what he's done. I
know what he's done. You'll not care, but you'll not care. No, he's a dick, but he's never going to care. What's the point of going to his house? What's he going to achieve, really?
Well, you know what? So that he doesn't sleep. I don't want him sleeping in peace. You know, he stole all this money. I don't want him to be feeling like he got away with it. Why should he be sleeping?
He was so slick at it too.
Oh my God. I loved him. I love him like a grandfather.
That time he came on, that time he was in the back room of Ten Tickers channel, he was so convincing. He really was. The way he, yes, I can do this and do that and get this and, he did have me partially convinced. He really did.
Oh yeah, I was on the hook. He had me.
He was so convincing that he gave me that gold Seamaster for a price that that was worth, and then just when you're thinking about it, you're going, I'm about to wire this guy $20,000 odds. Damn. And you know what I mean? It's insane.
A lot of money.
But see, I hadn't heard until this was well into the the extremes of people losing so much money.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands.
I just it's insane.
Yeah.
These watch people aren't normal. Yeah. This is not normal.
I was even worried. I was super worried that that we were revealing this thing too fast, because Roman Sheriff was vouching for everyone to stay quiet. He's like, stay quiet, don't talk about this. You can't be talked about. He was trying to kill the story, and it just basically when I went to Miami and we were so disrespected, I was like, man, you know what, this fucking guy, he's probably working with the Wizard.
But you see, a Roman didn't
such a dick in Miami. Remember?
Well, he certainly didn't like me anyway, because do you remember before that when we were in New York? And no, you weren't there at the time. It was I was talking to Marco at the time, and Marco was talking to me fairly normally, and then he sort of said to Roman, so Roman was sort of standing beside, and then he said, "Oh, this is Red Shovel. He goes on Tim's stream," and Roman just turned around, looked at me, and went, "Oh, I'm talking to someone else here. I'll talk to you later." As if to say, "Fuck you." He didn't like anyone that was associated like with your stream, he didn't want to know.
Whoa.
But that's the way it was. That's the way it was.
That's what that's why when we were in Miami, he told everyone to like not to talk to me. Remember when I watched Eric was walking, and then he saw us and he turned 90-degree.
I have never right. Okay, I have been in some situations. Right, the time we went to watch Eric's office, or his store, I have never felt so uncomfortable in all my life. I thought that I'm coming out of this place in a fucking body bag because it was just it. You know when someone trying to give you like a sign, is it to say "fuck off"? It was just that reaching for the gun that's sitting on the table. I'm sort of going, yeah, this guy really doesn't want this in here.
I was actually I felt the tension. It was so tense. The air it was hard to breathe. You didn't say a word. You didn't say like a goddamn word. I think I said
I didn't say a word.
Introduced you. I was like, by the way, that's Red Show.
I was trying to. My phone was in my pocket. I was actually trying to send a last message to loved ones in my pocket, because I thought I wasn't making it out of it. But even that whole building was weird for me. That whole, it was like a shithole. It was like these high-end
building is so
watches.
dilapidated. It's from like it looks like it hasn't been dusted since 1987.
It was. You see, people from Northern Ireland, well, especially people from Belfast, will understand when I say it was like the inn shops. It was like an inn shop. It was like a shit. It was like a shopping center that was at the end of its days, but yet it had all the high end, so like watches and jewelry.
It makes no
was
sense.
Bizarre. It was bizarre. That's when we walked up and we were sort of walking, and I went, "Oh, this is a watch."
It's probably because that building has like all types of secret passages underneath it, and through the walls and shit. It's probably built like if you do a building like that nowadays, you wouldn't be able to, get away with it.
It was like something like you'd see like in a film, in like a war zone or something. It was just weird. It just annoyed me that
such a weird, like the Seabold building. Everything there is so strange. I haven't seen anything there move.
But definitely that's been one of the most uncomfortable times in my life. Has been because he just looked at you as if to say, "Would you ever fuck off from this?" Not even store, not even city, but I think he wanted you just to go back to Ukraine, like, to be honest.
What did I do to him?
It was just bizarre.
Watch Eric come back. Come on, man. Let's be friends again. I don't know what someone said to you about me, but it wasn't true. It wasn't true. Come on. Daniel Katz, thank you so much for the 279. Tim equals bridge burner greater than E equals MC squared. Damn.
Whatever.
Not sure what that means. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Red, what is the status of the watch market? Good question.
I think it's pretty much dead at the minute. Oh.
Happy birthday, Aaron! Display! Woo! Look at this, Red.
Wow, look at it. Oh, she has lights, LED lights.
Oh my God. Look at this painting. There is a blackboard. There is plants. All kinds of stuff. Unbelievable. This was more effort was put into this than than into mine. It's unbelievable. And we got Norris McSquarter, £2 super chat. Tim, you chaps will always have a place in my parlor. Thank you, Norris. Ashina Mali, you guys never said anything bad about Eric. Clearly, he's in Roman's pocket. In fact,
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if Roman would employ Eric to try and take on the big dog, the CRM.
But Ocean's right there. I don't remember you ever saying anything bad about Watcher, and I never said anything bad about him either. It was the first time I really met him, or indeed actually knew about him, was the London Watch Show. I had never watched his channel before, so
really?
I had never seen the channel before, and that was the first time. So that was the first time I ever really knew about him. So I never.
Oh wow!
I had no reason to say anything bad about him. So
yeah, well, no, I actually really like the guy. I really like the guy. He made this one video. It made me crack up so much. It was about Justin Bieber's collection, and Justin Bieber was wearing not one Bellon Blue. He was wearing like 2 Bellon Blues. And Watch Eric was like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?" You know, I don't know. It was a funny video, but since then he really pivoted. It's completely different stuff.
The word, in Miami, the word had been put out about you. You were to be avoided.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that that was very clear.
It was a hit on me.
It was just do not speak to this guy.
Do not communicate.
This guy's bad.
This guy is bad. This guy is trouble.
Hold on, I'm away to change my orange here. I'll go back in a second.
Oh, change the orange. By the way, Tim Jacks, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. He says 18 karat Globemaster on a leather strap. What are my thoughts? What do I think about this? It's incredible. It's actually really nice. Depending on the price, this could be one of those incredible watches. What I really like about it is that it's a GMT. It's got a jumping hour complication that you don't otherwise see. If you take out the watch into the second position or the first position, I think it's second position, you could jump the hour. That's why it's a Globemaster. You can, whenever you travel somewhere, you can quickly set the watch to the new local time. Oshino Molly, by the way, Carissa got her Instagram back. Hers was shut down at some point at the same time as CRM. So what's interesting, was Watch Eric affected? No, he wasn't. Watch Eric's wasn't shut down, but CRM and Carissa. Maybe. Now I'm actually thinking that it's probably Roman Sheriff had something to do with this, because it's competition and he's looking for different creative ways to sabotage his competition in Miami. He throws an elaborate party, and at the same time, CRM Jewelers Instagram gets shut down. Give me a break. Give me a break. It doesn't work that way. It's too much of a coincidence. But anyways, what's the price? What's the price on one of these Globemasters? Let's see. Let's go to Chrono 24. Let's see what we can find these for. Let's go low to high. If you can get this cheap, oh wow, look at this. There's one pre-owned box and papers, $10,000. I would want it for even cheaper. Get it even cheaper. The cheaper you can get it for, the better. This is, I mean, look at that watch. The pipe hand, the modern pipe hand dial, and those hour indices that slightly cut out at the corner. Oh my god, this looks so good. So freaking good. The quality here is next level. Wow. Look at this. Solid rose gold deployment clasp. Now I would put it on a pin buckle, but wow. And it's kind of got a flute and like a fluted bezel, kind of like a date just. Sexy piece. Comedic legend Daniel Katz Sheen never went public by doing any kind of videos on Stefano Del Costa after Wizard situation came out. Too hung up on his Nico infatuation. Well, Nico is now being sucked in because Nico was one of the people who protected the Wizard. He said he's going to fly out. Nico said he's going to fly to Canada and get the money himself if he had to. Of course, he just said that to placate everyone, and that's why we're here today. But yeah, there was also plenty of new releases today. Let's see. Oh wait.
Ooh,
Hey, Red Shovel's back. Red is back.
I'm back. I've changed the orange.
Yeah, what happened? You changed the orange?
Well, I've sort of added a little. I've sort of cut it out a little bit too. You know, it's
Okay.
good. It's good.
Cut it up. Cut it up.
Oh,
Cheers.
that's nice.
Drink up.
The orange. Drink up, man.
The grape. The grape
grape
here
orange.
looks nice. It actually looks nice. I like it. And what is this bezel? It's kind of toupee, right? Toupee.
It reminds me of the bezel from the Pelagos 39mm.
Pelagos.
Or the
no, to me it looks like to me it looks like the Black Bay, the silver. The one that's made completely out of silver.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but this is ceramic. This actually looks like the Guinness. This looks like the bottom portion of the Guinness bezel. Kind of that milky color. Look at that.
It's nice. That's nice.
It's nice. Look at oh my god. And it's their in-house 5 days power reserve movement. It's thin. Oh.
Ooh, what's out of the I like that. What's this?
You like that?
What does this mean?
It's
what does this mean?
Holstein edition. I'm not sure. 1 out of 250. Holstein. Who's Holstein?
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know who Holstein is. Oh, but it's also quick change strap system. That's nice.
See, that's important, I think.
Yeah, this is the new generation. I mean, that's it. That's it. Look, with this watch, Oris killed it. Now that's a perfect. Whoa! The texture is actually on the dial is quite nice.
Oh, you're selling this to me. You're selling. You see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do we need these crazy APs? We can have like 5 of these instead of 1 AP at retail. It's so much better. Ooh, dude. Oh,
we've all spent too much on watches. That's the thing. We've all spent too much on watches.
And the problem is now it's only now that really good watches. I mean, like, you see this watch, right? You see the quality, right? The quick change strap system, the in-house movement, the finish, the fit, everything, and it's just like you realize, okay, only now companies are coming out with Oris worked their ass off to make this watch, right?
Right. Okay, so
the future watch is going to be incredible.
Holstein is a region in Switzerland, but what's the teddy bear got to do with it all? What's irrelevant?
Oris mascot. That's just Oris.
Oh, okay.
But that milky color.
How much is
that? Great question. What do you think?
Probably, let's say, £1,000. Maybe.
Whoa.
$1,200. Let's say.
$1,200? What?
Yeah.
Are you insane? They want 4,000 Swiss francs.
What?
Yeah,
Ooh.
4,000 Swiss francs. Yeah,
It's a lot.
they want real money. They want
They want real money, Swiss francs.
serious money. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So that's like
Those Swiss francs
Tudor
were
price.
expensive. They were expensive, didn't
it's Tudor price. It's Tudor price.
they? Mm.
You know. So are you ready to pay Tudor price for an Oris?
See, maybe I was wrong, but I thought I walked past a window not so long in
Mhm.
Belfast that had that same watch, be it in blue or red, and it was about £1,000.
Oh,
Maybe I was.
Oris.
Yeah.
That was the non-in-house.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the non-in-house stuff. That is just crap.
You see,
That stuff is just crap.
4,000 Swiss is that's a step up. That's that's a move
Mhm.
up. That's a brave move.
Yeah.
Don't know what's a move I would make. Hmm.
This is really solid, but I just really hate the name Oris. Like this is where the brand name for me. You know what? What if they put Oris in like white gold applied hour indices? You know, like if they applied Oris, would that be better? I just
It
don't
would help.
understand. Huh?
It would
You know, like
help.
Audemars PK, the entire logo
Yeah.
is written. Yeah. What
Yeah.
if Oris does something like that? To say Oris, because like the way it is right now, it's like I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't know what it means, and I'm not interested.
That to me is not a. That to me is a £1,000 watch. It's not a. It's not a. It's not about it with Tudor. No, it's no.
Mm.
No.
Because Tudor brand is just more powerful. It stands for something.
Well, it
Ah,
does, and if you go to sell a Tudor afterwards, like you will get. Like you get some of your money back. What on that there, like there's no way
mhm.
you're getting like 50% of that back. If
Oh
you're
no,
lucky.
no.
If you're lucky.
Bobby Singh says hosted is a region in Switzerland. So hosted edition. Stupid. Yeah, no, but
Yeah, they-
this is limited to 250 pieces. Maybe this is maybe this could be worth something. It's not going to be worth for long though. Like
it's not- all
yeah,
these.
like
That's
all
one
these.
thing that I've learned in the watch game is a limited
Yeah,
edition. It means fuck
nothing.
all.
It only
It's,
means something in the first week after the watch is
yeah.
released. You can possibly flip it, and after that, it loses all the steam, and people move on to advertise the next investment. You know, that's how the watches are being sold nowadays. It's all this rug pull. They start out by listing like, oh my god, if you get it, you can flip it on eBay for 5,000. It's 3,700, but you can flip it for 5,000. Everybody jumps on.
Mm,
Everybody puts there on eBay. The first like 2 or 3 get sold, and then there's like 200 of them left on eBay for sale that will never sell.
yeah, yeah. That's what happens.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Johnson EDC. It was probably the Salida movement and not the in-house. Yeah.
Yeah.
These the cool thing about these in-house ones is how thin they are. Actually, I don't realize. I don't know why they didn't put the thinness, but it's 41.5 millimeters, and then unidirectional bezel, 300 meters water resistance. The caliber beats at 4 hertz and got 120 hours of power reserve, 2 barrels, and it's Costco certified. That's a legitimate watch. -3 + 5 seconds a day. What?
But
Just
you've
stop.
got you. So it comes with the quick change, so the strap system. But does it come with like a rubber strap as well?
No, I think you have to buy those separately. Let's check.
So actually interesting to see what that looks like on rubber.
Oh yeah, if it came on a purple rubber strap, oh, that would look so good. Or a beige rubber strap. Let's see.
Yeah,
Come on. Let's see.
mm,
Maybe there's in the pictures. No, there's no in the pictures. Damn. Sorry.
you see, that's the first feeling of their advertising, showing
Yeah.
on the alternative like strap.
Oh yeah, here's their strap shop, which again, here we go. Wait, what? Not a huge fan of these deployment rubber straps. It looks like all of them are deployment. Lift. Come on. Oh, these straps are not fantastic, Red. They're not fantastic. I'm not
No,
blown away. I'm not. Let's just see
no.
these colors. Yeah, I like the rubber. The texture on the rubber looks nice, but I don't like the buckle. I wish it was just. I wish they had some balls like AP and did just a pin buckle and none of this deployment bullshit.
I quite like the plan or
You like deployment?
straps. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I don't see the hate on them.
Yeah, don't hate. Be a lover, not a hater.
Yeah. Is Blondie coming on, Aaron said?
Blondie, hop on the stream. And somebody else, by the way, I think the watch community is killing my main channel.
What?
All of my panelists moved, get sucked dry on the community channel, and then they have nothing else to contribute here on the main show. They're gone.
Yeah, I've always thought that the community channel has issues.
I was thinking of just taking it out the back,
Sometimes you can have
putting it out of its misery.
Sometimes you can have too much of a good thing.
Oh yeah, it's too much of a good thing. Sometimes it's bad. It can ruin the experience.
Sometimes less is more.
Don't meet your heroes.
Sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
You're
right. You're right.
At the end of the day, it's wristwatches. There's only so much you can talk about. So there's only so much you can talk. There's only so much you can say. Really.
Oh, that's good.
But it's true.
100%. 100%. Boom. Let's go see here. Oh no, there's nothing here. Damn, there's nothing. No, that was the only new thing.
That was the only new artist. That was.
But look at the sea of watch. Look how many versions they have. What the fuck?
Oh, see, that's a really sort of burgundy one on the right hand side.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. How much is that? How much is that?
Let's see. This one is 2,500.
You see, like that's half the price.
Yeah, but this one is Salida.
Oh, Slater. Oh, it's not in-house.
Yeah, and it's bigger. The other one was 41 mil, and this one, because it's a Salida, it's 43.5. Yeah, so this is the old version. Look at this one. Look at this one. I really like this one. I think this is the
Mm-hmm.
Close-A dial. It's the actual Close-A. This is so expensive, I think. It's like, yeah, it's a piece of art. This was $27,000.
$27,000 for an Oris watch.
Yes. What do you think? Would you pull the trigger?
No.
Why not?
No.
It's beautiful. 27, but like you're getting something gorgeous, something one of a kind. So what if it's in a Oris bullshit watch?
No. You've got to love it, but I don't love that. No. You've got to. No. It's just an Oris.
How did they
It
come
looks
up
like
with
that.
this idea?
No.
But look at the work that went into it. Oh, and it's based on a cartoon. Wow, this is trippy. Oh, the Stones. Oh, damn.
That looks like the shittest cartoon I've ever seen.
Close-A. And then they bake it. Oh. It's kind of like the Jamie Opulence's what's it called? Looks like Jamie Opulence's World Time, but a little bit simpler Close-A dial. But yeah, see? It's cool. I don't know what the hell. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Looks like nothing. It looks like just some kind of clouds or some shit.
You see, this is the thing. You see all these watches that are meant to mean something. Okay, they may mean something to you, the buyer, but it's even when you get out and about and people ask you, like, what does that mean? And you try and explain to them. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Yeah.
Like they will say, they will say to you, "Oh, I really like it." You see, this is the thing. If you're in company and it's not about watches or no one talking about watches, if someone mentions your watch, right, you know that you have a good watch, a special watch on. But if you have to say, "Oh, have you seen my watch? This is
What's the point?
What's the point? It's when people say to you, "Oh, your watch, or that's a nice watch.
That's a nice piece."
Yes, and they may know nothing about watches, but if they pick out your watch, whether that watch is £500 or £500,000, if they pick it out.
Ironically, Hublot wearers get compliments on their watches all the time. Hublot gets so much love.
That's true.
Yeah. Even I like whenever I see Hublot, like I say it ironically, but I still compliment. I don't know what it is. There's something about Hublot that says, "Hey, make sure you say something."
Go for it.
Diego likes Oris. Yeah, but too many versions. I'm sorry. Too many versions. Titanium. Shit.
Yep. Because people like, well, if I were an AP, nobody cares. Nobody knows what it is. Nobody knows what it is. It's just another watch. We're a Rolex. They know what it is.
Even though it's so flashy, it's actually not that flashy. Believe it or not.
Well, you see, I love the AP diver that I have, right? I wear that watch. I've been out to some places where people have been wearing a watch that's maybe costs £100, maybe £50. Looks exactly the same. In terms of if you don't know watches,
Yes.
You look at my wrist. You look at their wrist.
Yeah, you would say it's the same thing.
It just looks like the same type of watch.
Yeah. Yeah. You're better off spending money on some proper suit.
Well, I think people, like you can wear something different. Okay, like it's dead easy. Like if you want to wear the root beer or a two-tone watch, any two-tone watch, like that will grab attention. There's no doubt about
Two-tones
it.
actually look freaking amazing. People like them. It's just we don't like them.
Anytime that I wore that root beer a couple of times out, and everyone notices it because it just blings. It just blings, especially in the good weather here, that we're having recently. It just blings. So everyone knows you, and everyone goes, "Oh, what the fuck's that?" And you go, "Oh, it's a Rolex."
Shit.
Yeah. But if I was to wear the AP, no one like an eyelid.
No one.
Like people who know watches, yeah. But yeah, most people just go, "Oh, it's just he just got that at a Duns." There's no Duns. Just put that Duns. No one will know what Duns is. Duns is the equivalent to a JC Penney. Is that the right sort of thing?
JC Penney. Yes.
Is that like
exactly.
Is that like a cheap sort of department store?
Or Fossil?
Yeah, that's the sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Michael Kors watches. Those were huge. Fossil. Nixon. You know that brand? Nixon.
Fossil and Nixon. Yes, yeah, Nixon.
Nixon, like I don't even understand how a brand called Nixon can even operate. I mean, you would think that the name has too many like bad associations. Why would you want to have a watch that's called Nixon? Well, it makes no sense. Perpetual time. What day and time you landing in the UK, Tim? So, if the passport and everything works, then I'll be landing, I think, at I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna pull it up right here.
Pull it up right now. Pull it up.
Pull it up. I'm pulling. So, if everything goes according to plan, 5 days until check-in. 11 a.m. I'm going to be landing at 11 a.m. on Friday morning.
Wow.
11 a.m. What time are you landing, Shovel?
Probably about 2 o'clock. Because 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I got like a 2-hour train ride to BQ
You see, because
from the airport.
Because you're flying into Heathrow, I'm actually going to fly into London Luton, which is probably the most depressing airport you've ever been to in your
most
life.
Oppressive?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's just, you actually get off the plane and you'd rather wish the plane had crashed. It's not that. You actually wish the plane had crashed instead of landing there. So depressing.
Jesus.
In fact, it's the only airport that they still that I've been to in many, many years where they still ask you for. There's actually police or some sort of people as you're getting off the plane, and they ask you for ID. For for identification. They say to you, "Did you fly on the plane using using a passport or some other form of ID?" But in the UK, if you're flying, like within the UK, you can get onto a plane just using your driver's license.
Yeah.
So London Luton's the only place that I've ever got off the plane, and there's been people waiting just as you're walking through the gate, and they go, did you fly on this plane using your passport or your driver's license? Right? And if it's a passport, you're fine. You just walk on through. But if it's but if it's your driver's license, they seem to do some sort of a check on you.
Oh shit! What?
I don't know what it's about. No idea what it's about. I have no idea what it's about. Yeah, so it's just a shit airport. It's just a shit. So anyway, I chose that because it was it's closer to where Spencer's. Yeah, well, it's closer to Rabbit in terms of an Uber.
Yeah,
and it was a cheaper flight too.
because I have to go all the way around. It's a 2 hour.
Yeah, you're basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, but you know what? I freaking love London Underground.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't get enough of it. I ride the train. I was on the train yesterday at 4 a.m. Great time. It's like incredible. The people you see at 4 a.m. On the train
Are just insane.
Insane stuff. It's a great show. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Mike K, £5 super chat. Evening legends. Red shovel, headphone style matching Timmy's hair perfectly. That Oris dial matches your background shelves, Timmy. Buy it. Oh yeah, it does. Look at this. Right?
Yeah, the headphone style is one headphone's off, one headphone. But you like, was they can hear outside? If you have both on, it sounds weird.
We can put the music now on and
Yeah,
the
we
lights
can do
in
that.
Blondie's room. It'll be popping off right now.
Yeah.
Put some of that Marcello time music, guys. Do you want me to put on some of that Marcello time shit?
Tim, put it on, Tim.
Okay. Yo. Oh yeah. Oh, it's banging, man.
Oh, it's so shit.
It's so bad.
What the fuck? I'll turn that shit off, please.
Jesus. Now let's make it 5%.
Oh, it's shit, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh my god.
You can't make this shit up.
That reminds me of being in what was it, Ibiza or you fucking Gran Canaria like 25 years ago. It's terrible. You know when you go away on your first holiday as a teenager, right? You and your mates, right? That's the sort of music that you listen, that was playing on those sort of clubs.
Oh, this is the kind of stuff that when I came to London the first time, I went to see James showcase watches, and I met up with Parm. This is the kind that me, dude. You're not gonna believe it. It was like
I remember watching that stream. That was an amazing stream.
Me and James. It was what was it? What am I doing?
Yeah,
with these kids. I can't believe I didn't
James
get COVID.
Lives in the woods. James lives in the woods. That's what people say. He
And
walks
then-
around the woods, does James?
I can't believe it. We did it twice. 2 nights in a row. Man, gotta love the guns.
You gotta love the Gonzo. Maybe showcase watches will be at the London Watch Show as well. Or are they? Sorry, not the London Watch Show, at Spencer Show.
Oh man, I hope so. There's what is Spencer doing? No, I haven't seen. There hasn't been any auctions. He's been laying low. What's going on?
Well, I don't think he's been. I think he's been. If you look at Spencer's site, there's a lot of new watches out. Like For instance, if you go to Breitling, like
Oh yeah.
go to
Sit
Breitling,
by.
for instance, right? Okay.
He
Now,
inherited a lot of Breitlings.
before he wouldn't have had many Breitlings on us, but look how
shit.
many Breitlings he
Oh
has
my
all of us.
god.
There's 2 pages of them, right?
Jesus.
These are all the ones that he has inherited from that deal for buying Watchmaster, and
How much
these
do
are
you
the
think you bought these at? These are terrible.
no, these are all the ones that I'd say are on a consignment.
Consignment?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Yeah.
From those guys?
yeah. Well, that was part of the deal. There was I think it was about 1,400
Did they
watches.
give him these watches for consignment, or did he bought them? Didn't he buy
No,
like
no,
he
no,
bought
no,
the
no,
entire
no. The deal was that there was 1,400 watches that were tied up within the Watchmaster thing. So Spencer bought the going concern that was Watchmaster, and including all the watches that they had on the consignment. And then he contacted all the owners and said, right, I will either send you your watch back, or you can reconsign it with BQ watches under our terms and conditions. And that was about it.
Wow.
I think it was 1,400 watches. It was something like that. But
Fuck,
see,
that's a lot of watches.
my understanding of the thing was, and my understanding of how these things work, was that Watchmaster was about to go down the tubes, right?
Yeah.
And the administrators would have sold off some of the watches that had been left on a consignment, right? To pay the debts. And then the remaining watches would have then been sold for an amount. And that amount would have been then split between all the people who had consigned watches. So you might have. That's the way that it normally works. That's the way that those sort of things work. So you might have, and let's say for argument's sake that your watch is worth £10,000, right?
Yes.
The value of the watches sold, right, might only return you maybe £6,000.
Whoa.
If you know what I mean, because some of the watches would have been taken out, right, and sold to pay whatever debts there was, by the administrator, right, and then they would have looked at everyone else and said, right, let's lump the remaining watches in there, sell them for what we can get, and then we'll return X amount of pennies or cents per pound or dollar to those people.
Holy shit, that's ridiculous.
So when Spencer came along and said, "Oh, I'm buying Watchmaster and all the concerns of the watches," everyone who had a watch consigned breathed a big sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Because they were either getting their watch back, or they could reconsign it with Spencer. So that's how that sort of normally works. That's how it normally works, like in the motor trade or like things like that.
So as part of this deal, what else? What other kind of properties did Spencer acquire besides just watches?
This is the thing. This is what I don't know. He must have bought something else.
Right.
In order for him to go through all the trouble of taking in 1,400 watches and sort of contacting the customer, getting the things in, all that, there must have been some other, intellectual property that was worth all that hassle and all that money.
Exactly. Like you're not just buying that many watches, because if you want, I think like watches, that's just something almost feels like something he would be willing to take a hit on, and instead he's buying something else. Maybe like what the contacts. I don't know.
Could be contacts. It could be equipment that they had. There was some mention of some sort of equipment that they had.
Oh, what? A what?
Some sort of equipment. Maybe some sort of Rolex stuff that they had. I don't know. There was something like that.
Gotcha. Watchmaster. How did they go out of business? Do you know?
Well, that's probably maybe they exposed themselves. You know, like maybe they bought high, and then the market went down.
Collapse.
This was the company, as you remember, that Nico was sort of trying to buy.
Really, Nico Leonard?
Yeah, that's the one. Do you remember Nico put the? Do you remember Nico put the video out to say that he was about to become the second biggest watch dealer in Europe?
Yeah.
Right. Because he was about to close on the deal. This was the deal, but it never went through. And then Spencer then came on board.
Wow.
Pushed the deal through, but so if it wasn't for Spencer, there would be a lot of people that would be, I would say, crapping themselves in that they're only going to get. Goodness only knows how what percentage in the pound or dollar that people would have got for their watch. Because in some of these deals, like you might only get like 50% of what you would think that your watch they could have sold for. And it's crazy how the way that works, but that's the way the law works. Because they have that's down as an asset to the company. Your watch.
That on consignment. That's bullshit.
You see, this is why I don't like consignment deals.
Yeah.
Because your watch becomes the asset.
If they go out of business and in the business that's on a downward trajectory, like, man, these guys, they're not doing well. They're collapsing.
There is some. My logic would be is that the company wouldn't own these watches, and that the administrator of the business would return these watches, to the owner. But that's not what happens in real life.
Wow.
Like I have been involved with other businesses where certain assets have all of a sudden become part of the company, and then people who are owed money or who have assets get paid.
Because owners of the company, they exactly. Why would they? If they're going broke, they don't really care. They're like, if they're gonna lose out, might as well screw people for as much as possible. Yeah.
Sort of Neely or Nelly in the chat says that a consignment watches were the property of the owner, not Watchmaster. It's in the contract. Unfortunately, when a company goes tits up, that's very hard to not necessarily prove, but there are things in law where the banks and
they can see
and the tax
like, just because
will always.
You're saying so there's a law on the other side that they probably can't even make contracts that say stuff like that it's still your property. Maybe
basically when a company goes into administration, the administrator takes on board all the assets of that company, and unfortunately your watch is down as an asset.
Right, because it's on their premises, so they don't really care that they're borrowing it from you, because you know what, they already probably have other debts. That watch counts as a kind of a debt to whoever is the original owner of the watch. Shit.
Yeah, and in sort of morality and in some cases. Some parts of law, yes, that watch still remains your property, but it's the fact that that watch could be tied up in a legal sort of like minefield for years, for absolutely years. You may well get your watch back eventually, or there are some instances where there are some assets that actually get absorbed in the companies, and you do get a percentage then of what the assets then are sold for.
Here we go.
In any respect, I am not a big deal, or I'm not a big fan of consigning watches to anyone.
Watch Pro exclusive BQ watches recovers watches from wreckage of Watchmaster in the UK. What? When Berlin-based Watchmaster collapsed following a heist in which watches valued 10 million euros were stolen last year, company's UK's operation attempted to continue trading, and right up until this week had around 1,400 watches on sale on its website that had been consigned to the company by mostly British clients. Oh, damn. Let's see here. What? Oh, this is a long article. Holy shit.
So,
Let's see. Deal looks like a potential win-win. The previous customers of Watchmaster UK now has certainly over the sale of their watches. Wait. Have certainly over the sale of their watches by BQ Watches on new consignment contract, or for clients who would prefer to have their watches returned to them, BQ Watches will deliver that faster than would have been the case if administrations were handling the process and for free. Whoa, okay.
But you see,
Pretty cool.
but you see, the administrators would probably. It can sometimes take months, if not years, for and it doesn't happen in all cases now. But it depends on whether it's watches or cars or property or whatever. But there are instances where people who have consigned a product, something like that, that can be absorbed into the costs of actually winding up the company, and all the people that are owed money only get paid a percentage. Yes,
there's a hierarchy. There's people who go first.
The taxman always gets the money first. Then it becomes the banks and the financial institutions. There is that hierarchy.
Whose watches on consignment would probably be last.
The bottom line is that Spencer done them all a massive favor by just saying, I'm buying it and I'm taking all the watches, and I'm allowing everyone who has a watch on consignment to either just get their watch or to reconsign it.
Nelly says, I used to consign some of my Rolexes through Watchmaster. What? Thankfully, long before the trouble they had. That's wild. That's wild. Some say he naturally forces magnetic north. Wait, what the hell? I'm not sure what he's talking about over there, but man, it's pretty crazy.
Magnetic, and all his legs are hydraulic. Oh, we know he's comes. What?
No, right? It's just wild.
That person's clearly insane.
I don't know how he comes up with that stuff. I have no idea how he comes up with.
Some say his heart ticks like a watch, and that he's confused by stirs. All we know, he's called Red Shovel. I think that person's been drinking tonight.
There's a big possibility. Big possibility.
That's insane. That's insane, man.
Spencer at BQ Watches, he has taken on a very, very big undertaking, and we are grateful to him for stepping in to support us in this way. I'm absolutely confident that it will work out well, because BQ is very experienced, and I'm sure our customers will feel confident when they understand that BQ is offering to continue to sell their watches or return them. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Watchmaster. Fuck. There's too many watch-based companies out there. Red. The
There's too
niche
many
is
watches
really
for sale at the moment. There's too
too
many
many.
watches for sale.
Nothing is selling. Oh, and by the way, do I dare look at the watch charts? Do I dare? Oh my god, here we go. Oh, this month. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Still,
yeah.
still not.
It's
It's not
going
going in the
down.
positive direction. Yeah.
No,
The
it's going
past
down.
year, there was that breath. There was that breath, but it looks like it's over. We're back on. Like, there's no excitement in the watch community. I don't know what it is. Remember, every new release used to like blow your mind. Now we have so many incredible watches that nothing surprises us. Nothing.
Nobody cares now. Nobody
gives
cares.
a fuck.
You know, like there's only so many variations of a Submariner and a GMT you can do.
Yeah.
Did you get
Yeah.
the same watch?
Even a blue Submariner. Well, no, not blue. Even a red Submariner wouldn't surprise me now. That's why That's why Rolex is very clever not to do like big things. They know that people get so easily bored. It's crazy.
But yeah, but that's the thing. See, you see, I suppose there's a lot of places to go. They can have a red one, they can have an orange one, and a green
By
one.
the way, shout
Is
out
this
to
Sean?
Sean. Shout out to Sean. Holy mo, he's having a Negroni, and look what watch he's wearing. Oh my god, that's freaking gorgeous. Roger Dubuis. That's the one that when I met him first time that he was wearing. This thing is insane. Now
That's a lovely one.
that's a watch that puts a little bit of life back in you. You know, you see something like this. Whew! Mother of pearl, man. And look at that case shape. It's just
Insane.
it's just gorgeous. And you know that purple strap that it's on, he got that in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
And he went on the insane vacation, yeah. So that's with the yellow interior. It's purple with yellow interior. Can you believe it? Dude, that's what I'm talking. A proper watch. Fuck. Do we want another Seaweed Seamaster? I love my Seaweed Seamaster. 5.5 thousand on the gray market. But too many people have it. Like, just people calm down. Ever since Buckley got his, man.
I was offered that one too. I turned it down.
You almost pulled the trigger.
No. I turned that one down. I hadn't even asked for it. It was the AD actually contacted me and said, "Here, we have this," and I turned it down.
Shit. AD
I
called
didn't
you?
want them. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was. I think that was about the same time as Buckley that got his one.
Yeah,
So it was-
Buckley got it at the right time. He got it when it was fucking cool as fuck. Perfect time. Actually, like this summer, this could be a good summer of 2023 watch. Actually, it's still
a nice
relevant.
watch if you want it. It's a nice
Next year
watch
they're
if
gonna
you
release a
actually
new
want.
color, I think.
What
They
color do
have
you
to
think
do-
it will be?
Ooh,
Red?
Tiffany blue. Oh,
No.
they have to do something desperate. Tiffany blue.
No. It's been done so many times now.
Kina Prada says, Tim, go to Moda under 10,000 for a reality check. Yeah. Boom. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, shit. What's happening? A price drop, not for your average buyer. Rare bird alert. Rolex 186 Flex Series with 3186 movement. Comes double boxed. Oh, there's no price. damn it. Sorry. Holy shit. Look at that. Air King, 8,800. That's the retail. That's retail. That's how much I bought mine at retail. The Air King now has landed. There's too many people right now also with great relationships with their AD. You know, the game has changed, Red. In the past 2 years, everyone has adapted to the game, and now it's completely different. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do now.
Yeah, because I think even at the start, like I was, you know, people have just admitted to the fact that you've maybe, you know, like, you've got to play the AD game, and people have been doing it.
Yeah.
And they're getting, you know, and people are getting called for various things now, and it's this thing that there's going to be a lot of people that I know, right, that maybe would have went to the grey market for certain things, right, for certain watches, even if they didn't want to, but they would have done it. But now they're just going to hold on and get it from the AD because they know that it's not going to be that far away in terms of a wait time. If you follow me,
exactly.
You know,
Yep.
certain, you know, like things like date just and sort of like things, you know, like whereas before it was maybe, oh, you know, as you walked into the AD and you said, oh, I'm looking at this, and went, oh, your date just going to be like a year.
You know, like,
now it's,
for example, if you already waited for 6 months, you kind of feel like, I already waited for 6 months. I can wait a year. And then if once you already wait for 1 year, you're like, I can wait too. I don't care. And now you hear like, oh, they're dropping in price. Then you're like, I'm not in a hurry. If they were going up in price, you know, that puts pressure on you. You're thinking, oh shit, because now it becomes the longer you wait, the cheaper it gets. So the less stressful.
I think there's like things like Daytonas and maybe the GMT, you know, and certain things are always going to be as they have always been. You know, like more difficult like to get, but you know, like things like, you know, Explorers, Air Kings, it's back to the stage now where you can, if you really want one, walk into the AD, don't act like a dick, right? They will get you one.
As long as you're not a dick. As long as you're not a dick.
Yeah, that's the thing. And people who have been on the wait list for certain things now, everyone's getting a call. Even some of my friends, you know, like their fathers, their relatives, you know, like people are even texting me going, right, people are texting me going, here, I asked about 2 years ago about a certain watch. Do you think I should buy this watch? And I'm going,
oh,
well,
wow.
They're getting the call for it. They're getting the call for it. These are people that have no idea about watches, right? Right? And you know, and they're getting the call for stuff. And a few of them have maybe bought on the grey market because they did actually want the watch. And I'm saying to them, look, just buy it anyway. Just buy the watch. If you don't use the watch, put it in the, you know, if you can stand it, just put the watch away. Use it as, you know, 10, 15 years, like use it as an investment. And most of them, what they've done is that they have bought the watch at retail and they have tried to resell the one that they've purchased because they want to keep the watch that they bought at retail. If that makes sense to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and these are people, for instance, like there was one guy, it's the father of a good friend of mine. He had asked about it, and he said to me, his text message to me was, oh yes, and I've been in to pick up my watch, and I've also put myself down for Coca-Cola a Coca-Cola GMT. He didn't even know. He didn't even know there was a Pepsi.
Wow.
that's his watch knowledge.
Zero
That's
watch
where he's
knowledge.
at. Zero watch knowledge. But yet they're now phoning him to come and buy an Explorer watch, that he ordered like 2-3 years ago.
Shit, that's it. They're gonna start hitting those supplies.
Yeah.
Sean, welcome
Timmy,
back.
Red.
Welcome back to
What's
United
going
States.
on, guys?
French
Oh,
75.
sure.
Let me go get
Miss
a
you
refill.
guys. Here, I
Let me go get a
already finished
refill.
my drink.
I'll
I already
be
finished
in a
my drink.
second.
Here's.
What
How
is
you doing,
Sean
Red?
driving? Hey, Sean, what are you driving? What are you
I'm driving my Carrera convertible. Cabriolet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Finally, we have a nice weekend in LA. Weather's been lousy, so it's been sunny past couple of days. Really nice and pleasant. So, how you doing, Red?
I'm doing good. The weather here has been amazing for the past week and a half too, as well.
Oh, that's good. That's good because weather's been lousy in Europe. They even canceled the F1 race, postponed the race because of the rain.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah,
It's been crazy.
That's right.
Yeah. Miss you guys, man.
What color is your Carrera?
It's black on black. Black top, yeah. Black top, black exterior, black top, black interior.
It's hard to beat. I do like and
Here, yeah, I'll give you.
Is the basket black? Is it basalt
yes,
black?
it is.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Real quick. It's not a big deal. It's it's nothing super fancy, but I like it. Let's see. Front camera. Let's get you the back camera. There it is.
Amazing. Oh.
So it's a perfect car for summer. Huh?
What wheels do you have? Those are amazing.
Those are the classics. Those are the classics. Those are the classics.
Wow.
That's the black and black. Yeah.
Oh, that's the black one.
Yes.
Oh, perfect combination, man. Oh, it's amazing.
Finally.
Yeah, no, it's Red was asking me what color is it and all that, so I thought I'd just jump out real quick.
Those are the best wheels that you can get.
Yeah.
By far. I love those. Those are the turbo wheels, but those are
Red is now a Porsche expert, by the way, guys. If you didn't notice, he's now a
he is.
Porsche owner.
He knows the colors by name.
Cayenne GTS. I love my Cayenne GTS.
You need to put an off-road
anyways,
package
I was gonna say I've been super busy. I haven't had a chance to jump on the stream. Not jump on the stream, but even watch you guys. Really, I only maybe catch about half hour or so at night after you guys are already tuned out. So I was having my late afternoon snack and with some spritz, and then I thought I called you guys. I was listening to you guys. I had 20 minutes to sit down and enjoy. I was tuning in, and I said, "Shit, I need to talk to you guys." And my wife got plans tonight, so I have the time. If you guys can get the usual suspects, and let's have a party on the stream. Let's each get a bottle of wine or whatever liquor you want, and let's just shoot the shit and just have fun like the old days.
Let's drop the link for Oshin.
Yeah.
Chrono.
Yeah, I'm only 5 minutes away from home. I have I've actually sent a couple of the French bottles that I got, French wine bottles I got to Oshin to see what he thinks. I'm dying to pop one open, and I'm ready to finish the whole thing by myself, solo. Let's go.
Oh my god! I'm gonna go wine shopping tomorrow. I want to get a bottle. When the boys came in town,
Right.
I
Right.
bought a bottle of like Krug. It was a Krug.
Grand Cru.
Yeah, Grand Krug. It
Yeah.
was white wine. It was so crispy, so delicious, so
Yeah.
refreshing. Right now, it's hot. It's hot as fuck over here in New York.
Yeah.
And it really hit the spot. It really hit
Yeah.
the spot. That wine was so good. Definitely
Yeah.
need a bottle for myself tomorrow for the
I
stream.
pulled over because I have the top down. I wanted to have a chance to talk to you guys, without driving everybody on the chat nuts. So if you can put it together, I'm in.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh,
Let's do it.
Today or tomorrow?
Tonight is good. Tomorrow, if you guys all get together, I'll make time. But tonight is good because I want to be able to deal with the hangover in the morning. During the weekday, I get up at 4:30 in the morning, and I'm out of my place by 5:36, and typically, I start the day early. So, but if you guys can't do it tonight, you're gonna do it tomorrow night. Shit, how can I turn that down? We're gonna make it happen.
Well, maybe I can get someone to send me a bottle, some kind of a delivery, a bottle of wine, emergency delivery.
Exactly, and I tell you what, for some reason I cannot super chat. It keeps on saying so. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you $50 on your PayPal when I get home. Go get yourself towards a bottle of wine, and then let's have party, man.
Thank you. Yeah, let's freaking do it. Come on, guys.
All right.
Pop a bottle open. I'm gonna order one then.
Do it. And by the way,
yeah,
I love this.
Oh my god!
That strap is just
the strap.
It just made the. I mean, it's just different watch altogether.
Yes.
Different watch altogether. All right. Cheers to you guys. Let me know, and to all our friends, Boston Collector, Diego, Buckley. Freaking Negroni, man. We need to get Negroni on.
Come back.
Yeah.
Negroni, TGO1, link for
TGO1. And then I haven't. How's Lolex been on at all, or?
Lolex has been missing. He has been missing.
Yeah, he'll be back.
I don't know what's going on.
His time.
Why is he?
He'll be back. Yes, that was time. And then let's get Blondie onto. I don't know if Blondie's been back or not.
Blondie's listening. She's definitely listening. I think there was a moment she snuck into the room because I saw her hair flutter, and then she's gone.
I see.
Definitely listening. So she'll join us. She'll join us later when everybody hops on.
Cars on Coffee. Let's do it. And then happy birthday to Aaron.
Aaron, happy birthday, sweetie.
Guys, love you guys. Red, it was great chatting with you. Good to see you, man.
See you, Sean.
Tim, all the best. Take care, guys. I'll keep on listening to you guys.
I'm gonna try to get those guys to join us on the live stream. Double Crown.
All right.
Mental Jock. Let's go, guys. Let's
do it.
Get the party started here.
See you guys. Bye.
Let's do it. I'm gonna try, and if somebody else hops on, I need like 2 people. Then I'm gonna order. I'm gonna order a bottle of nice wine. Deliver me with some nice watch talk.
Well, some say he is the only man in history to buy a DFS sofa, and there wasn't the sealer. That's actually quite funny.
It's ridiculous, man.
Do you know what DFS is? No?
What's a DFS?
DFS is a sofa. It's a sofa store in the UK, and there's always a sale on. Everything that they have is always on sale.
Oh.
Yeah, like there's never there's never a time where you drive past the store and there not be a for sale. Like we're having a sale sign outside. This man's hilarious. This man's thinking about things. Whoever it is. Deplore 75.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. DFS sofa. You know, I ordered this sofa from some website. It came in like pieces. It came in pieces. Like 4 boxes. They delivered like four separate packages. That's how they send.
Mhm.
So you think like, how the fuck do you order sofa online? Well, they separated into 4 separate packages. Get it? And then they fit everything into 4 different boxes. Legs in one. There's a back panels in the other package. You know, it's everything is separate. And it just arrived. And then yeah, so it doesn't arrive at the same time. Sometimes it gets all
Yeah.
split up. It's not like the same truck because it's not, they're different packages.
Can I tell you the story of the sofa that I ordered once? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I ordered the sofa, right? Okay, it wasn't from DFS, it was from a place called Sofa Workshop, right?
Mhm.
And it was a black leather sofa. Okay.
Mhm.
And where I lived at the time was in an apartment block, up lifts,
Shit.
stairs. It was hard to get there. Hard to get stuff in, right? Okay.
Oh
So
shit, yeah.
they arrived and they brought the sofa in, and I looked at it and I went, that sofa's not black. It looks brown, right?
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, look, this is meant to be, a black sofa. Like it's meant to be black.
Yeah.
And the guy, one of the delivery guys, he sort of took me to the side. Hey, man. He says, I've seen this before, right?
Yeah.
He says, you see in 2 days' time, right? He says, he says, it's leather. He says, it looks brown now, but in 2 days' time, he says, it'll be black. It'll be black. It'll be black, as he said to me. I swear, he said, it'll be black. I went, yeah. He went, no, it's just that natural thing. He says, it looks brown at the start, but it'll be black. Right, okay. To cut a long story short, 2 months.
And it did it actually turn?
2 months later, we're still fucking brown, and they sent another black sofa.
Oh,
and I got the
he fucking
he didn't want to take it back.
Oh,
he didn't want
my
to take it back then.
God.
But the bottom line was that I got a free brown sofa that I could sell.
Wow.
They didn't come back for the other one. They never come back for the other one. They sent a black one, right? But they never came back for the brown one. It was just, he actually convinced me. It was the way he said, mate, I've seen this before. He says, people think it's just the way the leather is, it's the way it comes out of the factory. He says, in a couple of days' time, that will be black. And I actually believed him. He was so convincing, but he didn't want to take it all the way down the lift and the stairs. He just wanted to fuck off. So they left it there, and they sent another sofa, and we sold the other one. We sold the brown one.
Wow.
Yeah,
He just wanted to
unbelievable.
get rid of it. He knew they were unsellable.
No, he knew they brought the wrong one. He knew he brought the wrong sofa. Yeah, but he was so convincing. And this brown sofa will turn to fucking black.
You believed it. I can't believe you believed it too.
I was convinced.
I'm looking for a black sofa. This brown one will turn black. What? Why would you believe it? How drunk were you? How many wines deep were you?
I don't know, but he was so convincing. He was so convincing.
Was it Adrian?
What's it?
Was it Adrian?
It's unbelievable.
Deep
It's
lore,
unbelievable.
deep lore. Oh my god.
DC and Elvis says he believes the escape but not the wizard. It's crazy.
Some say that he broke into people's houses at night and leaves 2 mysterious extra keys in the kitchen drawer. And that as a result of buying Pirelli condoms, he now has 17 children. Red shovel.
This
What is
person's-
happening?
This
You have
person's
a new
crazy.
troll.
That's
Guy
a
loves you.
troll, yeah. Mm.
This guy seriously loves you. Blondie, hop on the stream. Blondie, hop on the stream. Diego, where's everybody?
I don't
Okay.
where's everyone? I wanted to go to sleep there, like, to be honest with you, but
Yeah.
I don't believe you in your own.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
I'm gonna get a bottle of wine. Come on, everybody. Hop on the stream. Hop on the stream. We're gonna add some
Stream.
characters over here. Let's go. Oh, and by the way, guys, we really need to hit those the upvote. Let's get to 100 upvotes, guys.
Shovel, I'll give you 3 matching beans for a watch.
Well, he thought that you'll take the brown one and
Yeah.
you'll be
No,
too lazy
no,
to return it.
no.
That was the goal.
No. It was just I was standing there. It was on the 3rd floor, right? And I think it was they couldn't fit it in the lift or something, and they had to carry it up the 3 stories. And I looked at it, and it was actually for a pretty big like living room. So there's like 3 sofas, right?
Yeah.
And I said, "What's the first one that comes out?" And they're taking the wrapper off, and I looked at it. That's brown. That's not black. And then they brought the next one, and brown. And then the guy then came to me and says, "Here." I says, "Are you sure that's the right one?" I said, "But that looks brown." And he went, "Here, man." He says, "I have seen this before." He says, "You will be amazed. You will be amazed." He says, "In 2 days' time," he says that will turn black. He says, "It's just it's just the natural course of the leather." He says that will be brown. Or sorry, that will turn black. Course. And I says, "Are you really sure?" And he went, "Yeah." He says,
This can't be real. You can't be
that's
real
fine.
right now.
And you see, after about 2 weeks after from the silver workshop, and I says,
This
"Look,
is not changing. He lied to me.
look, I paid for like a black sofa, and they give me a brown one. He gave me a brown one, and they said, right, well, there wasn't that much argument. They said, right, we'll send you like a black one. But I says, well, what about these 3 pieces brown on the sofa? Oh, there'll be someone in touch with you later, but this is a separate delivery. So they brought the black ones, and you get fucking see right beside them that the brown and black. But nobody ever phoned about the brown one. No one ever phoned.
Wow.
So I just sold them in there. Unbelievable. And it's because he didn't want to. Those guys didn't want to lift those down the stairs again. They just wanted to leave them and go on to the next job.
Get out. Get out.
Just want to get out the
Johnson.
Yo,
thank you so much for helping out Brian. I believe Brian, right?
You mean last night?
Last night? Yeah. What was it? Last night or maybe a night before? Anyways, thank you so much for all the help.
Yeah,
it's been
no problem.
Incredible. Father
hanging out.
Missed Boston unboxing. I missed it too. Boston has to hop on the stream And Boston, hop on the stream. Let's do the unboxing again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because nobody's seen it. He did it on the community. Boston got some bangers, some double like good stuff.
Yeah, I missed
Boston.
it as well.
Yeah, Boston, hop on. Let's finally do it. Let's do it for everyone. Especially for Erin. It's her birthday. So Johnson, what do you think about this situation? This was a total. How naive is Red Shovel?
I'm just getting on. What? So catch me up. What happened?
Oh my god.
This is about the sofa. This is the sofa.
Yeah, the sofa thing. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Terrible.
You got
ordered the black sofa. They delivered a brown sofa. And they told me it would turn black.
And you believed it.
And it didn't.
What's been going on with you, EDC? Any new watches? Any phone calls from the AD?
No, nothing yet.
No news at all. Damn.
No, still just waiting. Yeah, I'm just wife is out of town, so I'm taking care of the kid and the dog. So
yeah,
staying busy.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys seen the Ploprov that Ashin got, right? That monster. The monsters. Look how cheap these things are now. Look how cheap.
Wow.
Damn, 5,500. Huh?
I mean, come on. That's cheap. Yeah, it's on the rubber. It's on the rubber bracelet, but I think this rubber bracelet might even be better than that shuck mash that it comes with. It feels a little bit more like a royal oak. $65 for shipping. I mean, it's a joke. 5,550 basically. Come on. I'll take this. I'll take this piece.
Yeah. Well, I think probably the reason why is because not a lot of people can pull that watch off.
No. This is But you know what? It actually wears a lot smaller. Like if you see it on Tim Masso's wrist, you're gonna understand. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I get it. It wears. It's also kind of like a Panerai. It wears smaller than it actually is. It's massive. It's the biggest of this bunch. But you know what? Like I think like this would look super cool on Buckley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's like I said. Not a lot of people can pull it off. Well, at least. I'd rock it, but I don't think I'd buy one.
For 5,500, these are like 15,000 brand new.
Oh damn!
Yeah, a lot of money. Ozzy the Snake, $3. Hey Tim, hey Ozzy Snake, thank you for the super chat. Eddie Mouse says you gotta be bigger, dude, to pull it off. The height is the only problem with it. The height, yeah, the thickness. It's definitely thick.
What is the thickness?
Heavy. It's like 20.
Oof.
Yeah, but it's this weird cushion case that it's got. It kind of feels like a gadget more than a wristwatch. It's more of a gadget kind of thing. It's great. It's great to drawing attention. Like if you want people to look at you, that's it. That's what you put on. It really makes a statement.
Yeah, I bet.
Beautiful. I like it. 55 though. Wow.
Yeah, I think they're cool.
Cheap. It's cheap. I'm liking this trajectory. Meantime, they just 8,500. These are becoming retail. Ooh, that's it. And these hit retail. Now that's That's wild. Silver can pass as new, fully completed, dated. Blue like new, full complete. Blue is 7,841, and the silver one is 7,200. Jeez, that's
I really like
cheap.
the silver.
Yeah, the silver in this picture it looks terrible. This is not This is not how it looks in real life. This picture is
Yeah,
pretty.
I've
pretty
seen
bad.
some quality photos of it. I think it's probably my favorite color dial on the OP.
Yeah. Red, what's your favorite Oyster Perpetual 41? Would you get one of those colored ones? Tiffany,
Well,
the red, the green, the yellow.
I like the blue dial. That's my favorite one. Blue
Really,
dial.
just the blue dial, just simple blue dial.
Yeah, just simple blue dial. The green's nice, but the green's the sort of watch that I like when I see it on other people more than I like to wear myself. So probably the best looking one to me is probably the green one. If I was buying one myself, probably the blue. The Tiffany just seems like you're trying too hard.
Tiffany is definitely trying too hard. No, but it was revert.
The yellow's pretty cool. That's a nice, fun watch.
The
yellow. It's nice summer watch. It's a nice summer watch. Yeah, it is. Definitely.
I think for me, oh my god, the yellow or the red. Oh my god, I would love at retail.
I just don't like the red one.
You don't like the red one?
It's too. It's just too.
Red is perfect for you. You're red shovel.
No, I just no. I think it's the same reason why I don't like that. You know that Christopher Ward watch that I got, the red one. It's just it's just
whatever happened to that watch?
It's still here somewhere. So it's still here.
You should give it to Tea and Tickers for a review.
But he's not reviewing anything. The only thing he's reviewing is dog shit.
Oh, why did he sell the Pelagos? That was a mistake.
Yeah, it was, but James I'll bat for half price. James
By the way, guys, in the chat, let us know what is your favorite color Oyster Perpetual, if they were available right now at retail, which one would you buy? I would buy the yellow one right fucking now at retail, or the red one.
I go
right
blue.
Now. No.
I would. For me, it'd be between silver, blue, and green. I'd buy any of those.
Blue and green. Guys, one second. Someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
And then there was two.
Just us.
Which one did you go for then? If you really had to decide which color would go for, if you really had to put the money down for it.
If all three were there, I'd probably get the silver. Yeah.
The silver?
Yeah. I don't know. Something about it's kind of got some class to it, but it's also sporty. I think it'd be able to do a lot of things.
Yeah, I think
you could put that on a t-shirt, but I think you could wear that with a suit as well. So.
And you get away with it. You would. You see, that's why. You see, I sometimes think that the green is the best, but you wouldn't get away with it on all circumstances. Where I think you would with the blue. I think you can wear the blue anywhere.
Blue would be more versatile than the green. I agree there. That's I think the silver would be the most versatile. Or black, obviously black. But.
I think you're probably right. But then again, yeah. You see, because I was looking, me and the other half, I've been looking at, she's been looking at watch, I've been looking at OPs versus the versus the date just,
Mm-hmm.
and there's that sort of crossover. I suppose it's really it comes down, I suppose, to like the fluted bezel in the end. Like I think, in terms of what you go for.
So I know that the OP doesn't have any quick adjustment, right, in the clasp. Does the date just have quick adjustment?
I don't think it does. I don't think so.
I'm not sure. Maybe Tim will know, or Negroni. Negroni, do you know?
What's up? Oh, sorry, I didn't. I just jumped in. What are you guys talking about?
We were talking about OPs and date justs.
Mm-hmm.
Do the OPs don't have quick adjust, but does the date just have like a quick adjust?
I think it has the Easy Link.
Do it just has?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has Easy Link.
Yeah.
So that might be a feature that you might want to get for the missus.
Yeah. It was. See, because I just sort of think that I'm just not a fan of the. I'm just not a. If it was between an OP and a date just, I would rather pay the couple of grand extra for the date just, a fluted bezel, blue dial, because she's into this blue dial like as well. Mm-hmm. And I just think that the couple of grand extra is actually worth it. Just for the look of the thing, and also to get it too on the Jubilee. And I think that combination, blue dial, a fluted bezel, Jubilee is worth. I think it's about an extra $2,000, like from memory. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, over OP, I'd agree.
Today Saturday.
Yeah. I thought we were drinking.
Wait, this was don't you're gonna break it. This was a viewer set. Okay. Viewer set. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's really it's really expensive wine. I know.
Okay.
What kind of wine is that?
It's expensive.
It's expensive. To me, it's too expensive.
It's so
pop it open.
Good, but not today.
What? Tomorrow? When?
No. You drink
I didn't drink yesterday. Yesterday I avoided to drink. Hey, Negroni. Just leave the glass. Yeah, I might need it. Yeah. Why are you doing this? They're gonna kill me. Oh, what the fuck? Negroni.
It's one of those days, huh?
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you keep some underneath the desk?
Thank you. Thank you for... Oh my god, look at this Negroni enjoying his. Fuck you, man. You just drank it in my face.
I thought that's what we were doing.
You just drank it in my face. I have to drink this coffee. What the hell? Maybe she's gonna go to sleep. Hey, were you going to sleep soon? You're wearing pajamas.
What's up, Johnson?
Hey,
yo.
Pajamas. What are you looking for?
How you guys doing?
Doing what?
No. Yo, leave it here. Leave here.
You sleeping, Red?
Stop.
No, I'm just.
I can tell.
Oh, man.
You were moving for a minute.
I'm not gonna do. Just stop. Leave here.
Man.
Leave.
What the
What's going on there?
Stop.
Entertaining.
Calm down. Are you drunk? Yeah. Yo! What is happening?
Tell us.
He's wigging. Oh my god.
I guess I gotta fix me a drink.
Who's this at the top? Is that Aaron?
That's Blondie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's her little happy birthday Aaron background.
That's quite the setup.
Yeah.
It's good.
Nice. You can hear him in the back. Hey, Red. So do you think he has a passport?
No. Oh yeah, I do actually think it's the passport. I do.
I think
do.
he does.
Yeah.
I think he does.
I think it's the passport. Yeah. Not quite sure what the story is here.
You know, some of this writing is scripted.
It's hard.
Hard, man.
Why is it so tough? Why she's being so difficult?
She's trying to take care of you, Tim.
Yeah. She loves you, Timmy. She loves you.
Wayne's World, $7 super chat. Hi Tim, tried on Omega Pull Prof a while ago. Where is amazing, love it. I told you guys, Pull Prof is a banger. It's a banger. What the fuck do I do now? Why would she do that? Why would she take my stuff? Huh?
Is that all you got?
And then she came back and took the red breast and the Hoban. Why?
At least she didn't dump it down the drain.
No, exactly. No, she didn't. But I'm just.
What do you make? I saw you put the orange in there. What is that?
It's gin with just a whole orange put in it. You know.
Wow.
It's a whole orange.
Yeah. The orange adds flavor.
You're mad, man.
So good. So good. So
Hold
good.
on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to.
Johnson's gonna start drinking now too.
All right. I didn't go out and get any beer today, so.
You must got something in that.
Oh yeah, either
compound.
Yeah, I've got some Four Roses whiskey. There's some wine, but I'm not a wine drinker. I think there's some tequila, and I think there's some vodka. I could probably make something.
It's a decoy.
I prefer beer though.
I'm not a fan of beer that much anymore.
Yeah, I need
bloated, man.
Yeah, put some fat on for sure.
I mean, it's nice with like a good burger, you know.
Yeah, or steak or something.
It's like nothing better. Yeah, like a good burger and a beer.
Put back on my shelf. Just put back right now. Put back right now.
Put it back right now. All right, what's going on here? Tequila type of night. How about that? You got some tequila on you, Johnson?
Yeah, I think I got tequila in there.
I can always go for some tequila.
I'll be right back. Let me go figure something out and fix something up.
Take it easy, Tim. You're looking like a real alcoholic.
It's tough, man. I don't know why is she doing this? Why is she doing this, Negroni? Why is she doing this?
I don't know. I met her. She's trying to do it for your own good.
That's not what. No, I need it. I need that wine.
One of these days we're gonna do a.
I'm just trying to cope. I'm just trying to cope with something that happened yesterday. So I need the wine. I need it.
Did you reveal that? You just.
No, I didn't reveal anything.
A little
no,
nugget.
I didn't say. What are you talking about? Reveal what? There's nothing to reveal.
Okay, you're right.
What are you talking about?
All right, it'll come out when it's time.
Nothing's gonna come out because there's nothing to come out.
You did something.
It's the who likes tequila kind of night.
Johnson, he went to go get some.
Johnson, yeah, get that tequila, brother. Get that tequila.
Get that tequila, brother.
Dude, I need that. I need that wine right now. Right now, it's so good. It's. You know, did you get your Brion?
Yeah, I have it over there.
I didn't get mine yet.
They didn't send it to you? Did they call you?
Why?
There's a mix-up with the tastings.
Should I call and get a refund for the wine and for the tasting?
No, that wine is worth it.
It's worth it, but
they're not gonna give you a refund for the tasting. You had the tasting already.
Maybe I can go back on my word.
Oh, you're not one of those people, are you?
No.
Are you
I'm
gonna?
not low like.
Are you? Are you gonna prove Canadian Watch Monkey right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I swear, I sent Canadian Watch Monkey his card. It just it got lost in the mail.
Dude, I was dying this morning when he started.
It got lost in the mail. It got lost in the mail.
He
Canadian
said you're
Watch
a low
Monkey, I
quality
love you, brother.
person.
That's got lost in the mail. I so believe that.
No, but stuff
You're
gets
low
lost in the
quality,
mail all the time. Do you know that like 25% of all the mail in the United States get lost?
Is that a fact? You just made that
Yeah,
up.
it's a known fact. The mail is an old technology. It's not like email.
Mm.
But your email gets lost too.
The emails, those.
He sent you an email too.
Get lost. Lost in the email.
You know, I need a secretary, somebody who will manage my appointments and my time because, you know, I've got, as a big shot YouTuber, famous celebrity, I can't keep up with all the people who tried to reach out to me, you know?
You should go to like a local college and get an intern.
Yeah, I need
You
a
remember that
YouTube
Seinfeld
intern.
episode where they had the intern?
Yeah. I thought T and Tickers was my intern, but then he stole the lead.
You abused him though.
Well,
Just when you say 10 tickers and intern,
I thought he'd
that's
take
just...
a little bit of teasing. I tell you, look,
he was your intern,
right? He was.
Unbelievable.
He was a prodigy. I told him I'll make him a star.
He's a prodigy.
Here, I've got to go here for a bit. I might be back on later, but I've got to go here for a bit, okay? I'll see you.
Where you going, Negroni?
Oh, there you
Oh,
go. Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh, let's do it.
Let's go.
Woo! Nice. Ray,
Johnson's the man.
€2 super chat. Red magic bean, 3 magic beans for any of your watches. Last chance. Come on, Red, do it. 3 magic beans.
Pretty good deal.
Sounds like a mazal. He should mazal that shit. Right? Grony, you changed something about your haircut. Something's different.
No, it's his beard.
No,
beard?
it's just I shaved it.
you
It
cut
grew
the
back
mustache?
already. Yeah, I had a beard.
Roommate says thank you for expensive wine to Tim. I allowed Tim to drink it next week. Anything this weekend. Roommate, why you gotta be like that?
You gotta wait a whole week.
Why she gotta be like that? Why she gotta be? Why she doing me dirty like that, huh? Come on, roommate. You know I need it. I had a tough day. I had a tough day.
I need it.
I need something to relax to. I wish I could like light up a cigar right now.
Get the edibles.
Yeah, no. The edibles are good, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Edibles enhance the experience, but you need something to experience. So, if you're smoking a cigar and you took an edible, it's like a completely different experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then it ruins all the when you're not on it, right?
No,
What's up?
no, it doesn't. It's so good. Yo, Double D's back, baby, and he's got the glass.
Tim, this is the glass they give you for free if you do a Camus tasting.
Nice.
So if you go to Camus Vineyard, they give you a glass every time. I have 4 of these, I think.
Hey, I thought you had a date. I thought you had a hot date.
I had dinner with friends. I don't know where the hot date thing comes from, but
Boston Collector, you need to drink an angry roommate. Ooh.
I gotta say any more.
Yo, Boston, hop on the stram. Let's do the unboxing. Boston got some bangers. He's got some Boston bangers. And he needs to show us. He needs to show the world needs to see what these new watches are.
Yes, I mean, I still don't know.
I'm dying from curiosity. And you know what they say about the curiosity? The cat killed it. That's right. Don't fuck with the curiosity.
It's got a bird.
This is Marcelo.
It's outside. There's one right here on the fence.
Marcelo invasion. I know it's not that bad. Just kind
That's
of
the first thing I
background.
thought of. I was like, "Where's Marcelo? Is Marcelo here?"
Oh shit!
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna get in trouble. You know.
Timmy
No,
was
no,
just
she
he was
did
a
not.
bird.
No, the roommate did not pour out the wine. No. Man, if she did, no, I think she knows. She knows it's expensive.
I'll give you
Yo,
$50.
she's like crazy. It's like if it's expensive, she really take better care. You saw that when she punched me in the face and took the bottle. She
punched you?
doesn't care about me. She's protecting the bottle. She probably wants it for her and her friends or something.
Yeah.
I don't trust her. I don't believe this thing that she cares about
think
my
you got the
health so
Brion
much.
already.
Get the fuck. It's just good wine.
Tim, I think you got the Brion already. She might be hiding it from you.
I might have. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because
call
everyone
her
else
because
got it.
I didn't get the memo. I'm trying to find where the fuck is it? Fuck.
So what's everybody wearing today?
You know, I'm just wearing shorts. You know, gray, long sleeve. Short socks
Bam.
today.
The Maurice Grossman. The Maurice
Grossman.
Grossman.
Yeah.
Jamaican
Wearing the
watchmaker.
Grossman. The watchmakers. What?
Jamaican. Grossman.
No. It's not Jamaican. It's German. I think.
No, I don't.
I was out on my hot date, so I had my briquet on.
Oh, that's a hot date
Ooh,
watch for sure.
shit.
Very nice.
That is sweet.
Sea dweller for me.
Zen for me.
Send me the bunny. Tim, send me your address. I'll send you more. Sure. Email me. I don't know what your number is. Wait, what? More wine? The roommate's gonna lose her mind if I get another bottle.
Tim, I'll buy that Camus bottle off you for $50.
No, that's
Well, that sounds cheap.
expensive. It's more than
I said $50. I know exactly how much.
How much is it?
It's I didn't see. I know it's a Cabernet. I didn't see which one. So if it's a limited edition, it could be 200. But I think it's 100 to 150.
Holy shit! It's like 150, I think. There was a receipt. Hold on, somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know that Camus does much under 100.
Oh shit! It's expensive. Oh my! And then it was Uber Eats delivery, so you get fucking annihilated on the Uber
did
Eats.
Uber
That's
Eats on that?
expensive. Uber Eats delivery is so ridiculous. I don't know how they came up with those prices. Like percentage or something.
They They decided to charge whatever they thought anybody would be willing to pay, and they were right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Negroni.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing since Napa? Since
Napa?
coming back from
Since New York?
yeah,
Good. But back to normal.
back to normal. I saw you posted a new
Got a
video.
video.
What's it about?
The Sea Dweller.
The Sea Dweller 4K. Did you have any footage from Napa?
Footage? No, I didn't shoot in Napa.
What about New York? Did you
I made a
film
travel
a video in New York? By the way, don't pour out the wine. Okay, but don't pour the wine out. Okay. But why next week? Let's do today. It's delicious.
Give you the rations.
Not every day. I didn't drink yesterday. I just had like one beer. I had the Bud Light.
Since Tuesday.
Yeah.
Since Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, well, because the friends are in town, humble pie. Yeah.
Okay, so you drink.
All right. Okay, all right. Fair enough. I get it. Watch Small G, member for 23 months as a staff writer. 1 more month to go. F all watches. It's hard. He's gonna get his 2-year icon. Don't check Fubu stock. It's a bloodbath.
Oh, pull it up.
Really?
Pull it up,
No.
too.
Really? Okay. Here we go. What?
That's crazy. Like some stocks had a pretty decent week this week.
It's bloodbath. What does that mean?
How's that even possible?
Yeah, I thought it was right. Fubo.
Wasn't the market up like 700 points on Friday?
Did it go up?
Hey, it's over $1.
It's up 5%.
It was $3 last time you checked, though.
Ooh.
Oh my god, man! Can you believe it?
When you thought it couldn't get worse.
You know, it's just like don't believe people on YouTube. Don't take people on YouTube's advice. They don't know shit.
Yeah.
Like investment wise.
Solid advice, Tim. Some of us have always thought that.
No. Like I mean, like investment wise, nobody knows anything.
Wait. So I shouldn't do all of my investing off of Jim Cramer's TV show or anything like that?
Do the opposite. No. Do the opposite of Jim Cramer. You see the people that invest opposite of him?
Yeah, they went like, oh god, there's
like a Cramer alert, something like that.
Yeah, you can watch on YouTube just him going through all of his guaranteed like terrible ones.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
And his winners, and they're all wrong. They're always wrong.
He's like, you buy Tesla right now, and everyone starts shorting it.
Oh.
That's why financial advisors are financial advisors. I let them handle it.
Where's the rest of your panel, Tim? Where's Buckley?
Buckley
Did you make
probably
Buckley
recovering from last night. OC had dinner with someone. Diego, I don't know. Diego has been.
He's tired of your shit.
Yeah, double crown. Where's Boston? Like I thought Boston was gonna do the unboxing. He's angry at me. Is Boston
trying to get
angry
double crown to take my spot in Vegas, in the room.
You're trying to pull out Negroni?
No, I'm just trying to swap. You know, he wants a place.
Why you gotta swap?
He just doesn't want to be in a room with you.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say
that's
you said
painful.
That's your words, not mine.
You have not denied the accusations.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay?
If you're gonna sell someone your room, sell it to Conrad. Conrad Coolerfield.
Conrad,
such a cool cat.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Maybe he'll buy it.
You think he would?
I think he might.
All right, I'll
tell him the price. Tell him it. Also, by the way, everyone who stays with me gets instant VIP.
Yeah, they get the dinner, right?
Yeah, but once you're out of the room, I can't guarantee it.
I better be on that fucking dinner. But
it's worth the risk, though, Negroni. It's worth the risk.
Chris, did you wake up one morning? Did you wake up one morning and realize that you didn't want to, stay 2 nights in a room with 4 other grown men? Is that what happened?
Yeah, the New York, was an eye-opening revelation
moment.
Fair enough.
Staying right across the street from Diego, like that was close enough, It was fun though, like across the street is perfect. It's perfect.
Let me ask you this: Did Tim the night before at any point say, "Hey, we'll all get breakfast tomorrow," and then the next day at like 1:30 in the afternoon, he texts you and said, "Hey, where are you? We're getting breakfast." Next day, 1:30 in the afternoon. I've been up since 7:30. No, I'm not getting breakfast.
I've already had lunch.
Yeah. We were up at the breakfast time still, like 6 a.m. So I didn't have breakfast the whole time there.
Tim did that to me in Vegas and in New York already. He just messages me in the middle of the afternoon and be like, "Where the hell are you?" Like, what do you mean, where the hell? I've been to your hotel. I've had breakfast. I've left. I've been at the pool. I've done like 50 different things already.
Pavlos, Juano, upvote, Tim. Guys, we're like 4 upvotes away from 100. Hit the button. Let's seal the deal. Let's get that Daniel Katz, our in-house comedian, to crack a few few jokes.
No, but I do have a question.
Everyone has been waiting for this.
No, I only have.
Go.
No, I don't have. I did on the stream. Some were bad. There was one good joke. Look, I have a question. Someone just said, "Beware the Fubo stock. It's horrible." Da da da. And I'm just wondering. I don't know if it was Boston or someone was warning on the chat. You don't. Why you have to be concerned? Your Fubo stock's gone to zero anyways, hasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it went.
So you don't have to worry anymore.
To 32.
How much?
From 34 to 32. So from 34 to 2.
Oh yeah.
34.
34 to 2.
34.
34,000.
He literally bought it at the peak of Fubo. He bought it.
You bought a Panda at 50. That's basically what you did.
Oh my
I
goodness!
bought Panda
that would have been better.
On the Philips auction for 86.
He bought a fake Panda at 80. What did
Oh, yeah.
Oh, brutal.
By the way, hi guys. Hi Dave. Hi Chris.
Daniel, I missed you so much.
Daniel, you came on to get your spot in the room, didn't you?
I just came. I came. I'm sitting. The chairs bugged the hell out of me. I'm sitting on a bolster, one of those bolsters like in yoga studios.
Yeah.
It's kind of comfortable. I can't stay on there forever though because it bugs me after a while. And I came to say calm down and just say hello to your roommate.
Yes.
Tim, I'm not competing with you for roommate. I'm just expressing my
Sounds like you're competing with
joy by her presence, that kind of thing. So
sounds like you're competing with me for the room.
No, Tim.
No.
I don't have your charm, Tim. I don't have your charm.
I don't know, Daniel. You've been practicing a lot. You've been on the streams. You've been on the community. You've been all over the place.
I've been on the community to help you out, for crying out loud.
The community is trying to destroy me. That's what people are telling me.
Well, I thought the community is an extension of you. Like Brian's on there, Boston.
It's like a cancerous growth. It's
now it's a cancerous growth.
Part of me, but
I'm just finding this out now.
Part that wasn't dead.
Good God. Oh man.
So when you kill it, you got to kill the community.
That
right?
paranoia or whatever it is with the smile.
Yeah, it's
I do know that lovable Marcelo did a no there in the community, I guess.
Hey, what did Marcelo do? I missed that.
Well, he's a nice guy, but it was kind of a silly act. I'm not blaming. I'm not him, the person, but he left the show to Aaron to host. Apparently,
for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, or more. I don't know what it was.
What's the worst that could happen?
What was he thinking?
Well, I guess because
he banned for a week because of that transgression. By the way, where's all the Marcelo haters sending the no Marcelo super chats for no Marcelo?
Why would they do it? He's already not here.
Well, he's not here, but they should be like, oh, this is so much better without Marcelo, because they don't want Marcelo here. But when he's not here, when I actually boot his ass, then nobody appreciates it.
Oh, so you need him for that friction, the ongoing
people
friction.
Tell me like, yo, Tim, I hate Marcelo. He should be off the streams. Okay, but they're not willing to put the money where the Marcelo is. It's tough.
Yeah. So, what was going to ask? So, how was Napa Valley that I missed?
Napa Valley was insane.
Chris, you agree? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Napa's always great.
Was that both your first time going there?
No, I live nearby.
He lives there.
Oh, you live nearby.
Lives there. Yeah, can you believe it?
Yeah. I love that.
So,
I love it.
Negroni lives like 40 minutes away. It blew
We're gonna put Tim in my kid's child seat.
Yeah. Right. That makes sense. Absolutely. Chris, so you're in striking distance of, I don't know if you know him, Mike the Snake. Are you?
Yeah, I think he's somewhere in Sonoma. I don't quite know.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
It's
in
too bad he
Sonoma.
hasn't been with us. I mean, with the group
He's been on the
here.
community. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
has he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a
A
private
link
guy.
for Mike the Snake. Let me drop the link.
You think he'd be listening? Okay, whatever.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Never know. You never know. Mike the Snake is a legend in the watch community.
Johnson, is that a barbecue behind you? Is that some fancy barbecue behind you?
Nah, it's not fancy. It's just a Blackstone.
Oh, I don't know anything. So.
Sean,
Yeah.
speaking of
Hi, Mr. Sean.
hey,
Hello,
I don't
how
know
are
if you
you?
saw that, but one
no?
of the viewers sent me a bottle of wine. Camus,
Oh, I
I was
love
gonna
it.
open it here and drink it with you guys live, and then the roommate confiscated it.
The Camus, I saw it. That was a Camus. That's an awesome bottle of wine. Yeah. So I saw Negroni with a glass of wine. I saw Double D. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Sean.
You got to talk to the roommate for Tim.
Please,
If anybody can do it for Sean can.
Yeah.
Lay
You're
that
very
accent on
persuasive.
it, Sean.
You're very persuasive. Put that suave on her.
Hey, Tim, tell roommate will double up on the chat. That would cover the Camus, customer Camus.
Whoa!
So you guys can go and get it next week.
Come on, roommate.
Come
Allow
on.
me this one.
Tim, is
This
this Aaron?
one, and then tomorrow I'm gonna take a break for a week. Okay?
For a week.
Come on, roommate. Yeah.
A
Until
week
like
and two,
Friday.
how about a
You
week
said
and
that
2
last
days? A week and 2 days.
A week and 2 days. We could do a week. But yeah, that bottle looks so nice.
Yeah.
It's a great reset. Boston collector. Only Tim would think 20 unpaid interns running a show that makes money 10 hours a day. Is a thing.
He's like, maybe I should kill this channel.
That's funny.
Oh, I love community. I love community. It's too good.
So O'Sheen's gonna jump on as soon as he's done with his video. I got 4 bottles of French wine, which I had sent him the photos of, and I wanted to ask him which one I should pop
Send me
open.
the photos. Send me the photos.
So here's this is a okay one, I guess.
What's that?
These are 2, and then we talked about the Angelus a couple of months ago. I haven't opened it yet, and then this is pretty cool. So I don't know.
2014
Angelus, yeah. Ooh, that Angelus would hit the spot right now. Yeah.
Yeah. But I want to open it up when everybody's here. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the Pauillac Grand Cru. I'm going to do this one.
The Pauillac.
Pop it open.
Yeah. Or I could go with the I can go for another. This one is not too bad, I guess, either.
What is that? The Corton? The Corton.
That's actually 2005, actually.
2005? I got Brion.
I have another 2014. Yeah. All right, so we'll go for the Pauillac. I think the Pauillac is good.
The Pauillac.
And then the question is, everybody got their cigars lined up too. So after a little bit of wine, we can. Yeah, all right. I'm telling you, it's a party. I've been missing this, guys. We haven't had a party like this. We haven't had a round table like this for a while.
We could do that.
Right?
Round table.
All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to pop the bottle open. And by the way, Timmy, cheers to my wife. She actually is staying home tonight. So I'm hoping that she's going to join me for a glass or two. Because we're going to finish up the bottle. We're going to finish up the bottle tonight.
You gotta drink the whole bottle. You can't leave it for tomorrow. I made a mistake. I ruined the bottle of Decoy.
That's no big deal.
No, you Decoy
ruined. No one's ever said that sentence in the whole history of man.
No,
Ruin the bottle of decoy.
Well, would it ruin
Wonder what
anything,
that
Tim,
is.
if we got to say hello to roommate, or is that over with?
I can go try again. I can go try and sneak that bottle one more
Bruni,
time.
I'm going to be
Yeah,
in.
that would be the ploy, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you go, if
Hold that thought.
if Oshin jumps on now, I'll open up the Angelus.
Ooh, yeah.
Come on, Oshin. I'll give
Let's
it 5
drop
minutes,
the
brother.
link.
Come on.
Drop the link. Machine, hop on. I want to
Is he
hear
still
about...
up?
No, he is. He's working on his video.
He never.
Oh, he is.
He
Yeah.
doesn't sleep until like
He said
until
he
the
said he
sun
would
up.
join. He said he would
Sunrise.
join as soon as he's done with his video, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. But so come on, Oshin, 5 minutes, brother. Come on.
Boom.
This is the bottle in the train James Bond had on the table when the girl asked, "Is that a Rolex?" and he says, "No, it's an Omega." This is that.
Oh no! Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oshin is the one that and then after he said that, I went and watched the clip, and he was right. That's exactly. It was exactly this wine.
Wow. Damn! Is that?
What do you
That
think,
was.
Tim? Was that good marketing?
It was good
great
marketing, but it's for like really insecure people. You know, it's like is that a
'Cause he played it
Rolex?
cool, right?
It's like It's like Omega. No, they're desperate. They want to be Rolex so bad that they have to pretend like they're better. Is that a Rolex? No, it's Omega. Come on, get out of here. But it's totally it's literally product placement inside the script of a movie. Is that even legal?
Of course.
Yes.
Especially
Yes,
for
it
them,
is.
yeah.
Jeez.
Is it legal to place product in movies? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You
That's
think
part of the reason
how
they
much-
make
how much do you
movies.
think Omega paid for that line to be said in the movie?
Just that one line.
Yeah, one line.
You know, they do a lot of cross branding, like the marketing, the promotion of the movie and stuff. So it might not be as much dollars exchanged as you would think, but you know, I don't know how all that works. But they kind of wheedle themselves in, so they'll market the Bond movies, and then Bond will market the Omega. So it'll kind of be a back and forth.
Circular marketing.
Yeah, circular marketing. There you go.
Exactly.
Damn.
Anyway, Ronnie, I'm going to be in Napa in a week and a half for like 4 nights, I think. So,
Week and a half. All right. Hit me up on WhatsApp if you want to do something.
we'll do. Yeah,
Dinner.
yeah. I mean, we go like every other year, and we'll just be going to tastings and then dinners at night. So if you're free, you can hop up there and stuff.
Yeah, just let me know.
Great.
Just,
All
let me know when. At the
Will do.
exact days.
Damn, he's not watching right
How many hours away are you
now. Settle for Puyak.
from Napa, Chris? Like
Hours?
by drive? Yeah, or is it hours, or it's only an
No,
hour? or-
I'm less than an hour away.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tim, because I don't want to lose the stream. Can you respond back to Oshin and tell him, because he says he's going to be finishing soon. Tell him Sean's not going to open a bottle of the Angelus till you get on. Tell him he has he's extending his time for another 5 minutes for you to jump on. Otherwise, he's going to open up another bottle.
Come on, Scott. You're going to open it anyways. We know.
Come on, Tim. Well,
It's
look at
okay.
the camera you got here. You got to keep that Camus bottle back.
Man, Sean, I want to open that.
You got to get that Camus. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point.
I want that Camus. Damn it, why did the roommate betray me yet again? Hard job at, you know what? I think, you know what it is? Because she's complaining to me about how she doesn't like her job at the hospital over here. She's complaining to me. So her life is miserable, and she wants me to also be miserable. That's why she took the wine away.
Hey, Timmy.
Is that the reason?
Timmy.
Yes.
Tell roommate to let you open up the Camus. There's going to be another one delivered to you, guaranteed. I'll guarantee.
I know, right?
by next weekend, you'll have another one.
Oh, and Sean is a man of his word.
All right, so go for it. Come on.
Never doubt Sean.
And Daniel says hello.
And Daniel says
Sean.
hello. Yeah.
Sean, you're wearing my favorite watch that you have. Your,
thank you, David.
Oh, hi, Cam. Sorry, I didn't say hello.
While we are doing that, I'm gonna go get my cigar stuff ready too. So I'll be right back.
I have my smokables ready myself, right here.
You gonna smoke inside?
It's just a little bit of vape.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, I did my cigar smoking amidst the golfing today. We're almost fighting many other golfers.
Oh, hello.
Roommate!
Hey, roommate.
It's Saturday.
Is that a roommate? Is that a roommate?
Yeah.
Hi, roommate. How are you? It's Sean. Hi, roommate.
How you like that?
Hi, roommate.
This is so funny.
Okay.
He sucked him. That was not very convincing.
I don't know what's going on.
Roommate. I mean, Tim, tell roommate. I'll send you'll get a bottle of that Camus before the end of the week.
Hold on, let's hear from Cam. What should Tim say? Cam, what should Tim have said in that situation? He's really good with this situation.
Roommate, please.
Cam is excellent with the ladies.
Cam may not be there.
I'm gonna drink a whole bottle of water, please.
I said next week. Stop drinking this week.
Yes, this last one, and then whole week, okay?
Tell her cold turkey's dangerous.
Okay, and then it's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's day off. It's Saturday.
A whole week not drinking.
Everyone was working so hard. We're just celebrating, you know, because
you've been drinking way too much. You can't just quit.
Watch family. Come on, roommate. Come on. John's gonna send one more bottle.
You start shivering soon. You need something.
We should drink this one because otherwise it's waste. He's gonna send one more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Roommate, come on.
Brutal.
Please.
Come on.
Please. Tomorrow, whole week, okay? I promise.
Somebody sent Tim another bottle. Uber Eats.
Why is it
everything? I'm thinking of Lucille Ball show. That would be the Tim Wright and roommate show. That'd be a whole different thing. It'd be a big hit, Tim.
I mean,
good
like
you would have 40 million subscribers, Tim.
And the cameras.
You got a window you can sneak out of and go get another bottle?
Oh, he's up on the top floor, penthouse.
Oh, he's on the top floor.
Don't they have the fire escapes in New York?
You guys don't understand. This is
like in the movies
right here. Behind them, there's like 20-foot ceilings. I was there.
The wall just comes down and it's just a freaking house.
He's sitting in a little shitty studio, but behind him, 20-foot ceilings.
Tim and roommate are like
it's a set. It's a set in the middle of
it was amazing.
A bigger area.
I would love to be a fly on the wall on the day-to-day activities of Tim and the roommate.
That's what we are. Like
But is it? You think this is
that's what we are?
The whole day? Like this is it? This is all day?
He's always on YouTube.
Like when they wake up and like he like walks out, does he get yelled at for like I don't know turning on the faucet wrong or something? I'm curious.
I don't think she's like no, really. She's not gonna be like that.
She kind of is.
Yeah, of course she is. Yes, she is.
She made Tim bring some extra underwear that one day we went out to Coney Island.
Yeah. Forced me.
Or what?
Bring some extra underwear and don't come back tonight.
Don't come back. What?
She said, "You don't have to come back tonight." I was cracking up.
So cruel. She's so cruel. She really hates me. She really hates me.
Oh man, that was funny. So funny.
Yeah, I wish she was nice again.
Again?
So what night at one point?
No, but her job really sucks, so she's taking it out on me.
Yeah. Well, you got to be the punching bag for her, Tim. You got to be that person.
Is this job worse than the last nursing job she had, or what?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. What's the difference? Like, what makes this one worse?
Oh, it's impossible. Like like each nurse has to take care of like 21 patients.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
That's like a New York thing, isn't
impossible.
it? Like they don't have like they don't have like minimums or maximum number of patients.
I had that problem with my dad in the ward up here in Toronto, but it wasn't. I don't know. Like there was 3. I was a little bit luckier, maybe 3 nurses that I noticed. But usually, when you needed help, that you had to wait.
Daniel, Canada doesn't really count, but I
oh,
do.
Excuse me.
Damn. Shots fired.
It's okay, David.
You gonna let him talk shit like that, Daniel?
David, it's too nice a guy to be to take it seriously.
I appreciate that, Dan. See, now you're tugging at the heartstrings. Now I feel bad.
That's all right. It's all right, man.
If the job was fun, it would be called fun. That's why it's called a job, roommate.
Tim, you should move to California, dude. The nursing gigs are better.
She's so fussy, though. She's so.
My sister's a nurse in California.
It's only 2 patients. They can take care of only 2 patients here.
Wow, that is good. Wow,
you get paid better too.
Come on.
Sure. They have
Bring the cameras. Bring the cameras. Bring the wine.
Poverty level is like $100,000.
One more bottle. What?
Well, I mean, he's in New York, right? It's like,
oh shit.
I don't think it's quite that bad there.
Cost of living is pretty bad there too.
It's not great, yeah. Yeah, I think Silicon Valley. I heard one time it was like $104,000 for a family of 4 is considered like just on the poverty level.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, right?
That's wild.
Like you try to strive to make 6 figures, and then like you find out you're poor.
In my area, the poverty level is 17,000 in the area.
Oh wow!
For a family of 4, 17,000.
17, yeah. I mean, you can make that working at like McDonald's or something.
Well, not that. Maybe that was a couple years ago, so it might have bumped up because of all the minimum wage stuff coming up. But like maybe 5 or something years ago. But so it might be 20 or 24 now. But still, think about.
I mean, that's tough to live off of.
Family of 4, $24,000. Holy shit!
Wow. Philly was interesting, man. It's very interesting.
What was your favorite part? Not excluding the food.
I mean, the food was great. My favorite part was just like seeing how like
cheesesteak.
Every building was old, but like you could kind of see. Okay, this one looks 100 years old. This one looks 300. Right. You can see it's like pieced together. It like looks like a Lego set. So like you can walk around and see that all day. So I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, it's a neat city. It sneaks up on you because it's like the 5th largest city in the country, but you're really walking around it. It doesn't have that big.
No,
city.
like the buildings aren't as tall, right?
Yeah,
but definitely, I don't know, like it had that big city feel because like the streets were more like narrow, similar.
Yeah, that's a big problem there.
What was bizarre is the horses like just shitting in the streets.
Yeah. Okay.
Like who cleans this up? This is bizarre.
I'm not sure who cleaned that up. That's a good question. I mean, somebody.
They just like park the horses. They take a shit and then they just leave.
Yeah, they got better things to do.
Tradition. I guess it's tradition. Like they want to keep the police on horsebacks.
Oh, some of the places it's just so much easier for them to get to. I mean, motorcycles, horseback, whatever you want to do. But like,
I think a motorcycle is a lot easier, cleaner.
I would think so too.
I mean, one of them like pulls up to a car and he's way up on a horse and he's like, "You can't park there," and he's yelling down at the dude at the car. This seems so. I don't know. Like, there's a better way to do this.
Yeah. No, the traffic problem is a massive problem because the city's grown so much, but there's nowhere to even add lanes to anywhere.
That's the problem, right? You want to keep all these historic buildings. but you can't add lanes. You can't add streets. Right?
They have to do what they do in London and put congestion taxes. Boom.
But what's that? Congestion.
Yeah,
Congestion.
explain.
Like,
What?
if you enter like central London,
like a fast lane type of thing.
No. So if you go like if you're entering into like Manhattan, like after 8 p.m. and before like 8 a.m., then you get hit with a tax, like $25.
So like it deters you from wanting to drive.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah, so a lot of people, they're like, yeah, fuck that. I mean, I'm not gonna drive. If I don't absolutely have to, I'm not gonna drive.
But that's what's awesome about New York is like,
because you could take the train.
So cheap to take the subway. So cheap.
Yeah. You can take the train, and then New York City, man, it's hard. New York City is hard.
In what way? Because there's so many people on the train, or because the traffic is still big with the cars?
Yeah, it's so busy. There's so many cars coming in. There's so much like just things that needs to be done, like construction cars. There's always like they're putting in buildings. There's all these deliveries, right? Because it's like a central hub of everything. So a lot of things flow in and out of New York. It's just.
I think they do a pretty good job though of managing all that.
Yeah, but it's such a crazy city.
How does it compare to Bart, Negroni? The subway?
Bart's nothing like the subway, man. Like the subway goes everywhere. Like when you look at the map, like it stops everywhere. Bart's pretty good I for like Bay Area, but you can't go further than certain cities, right? And you can't go really deep into some of the cities, but on the subway you can get anywhere.
I love the subway.
And on BART you have to pay, so you're paying like, say I want to go Concord or San Francisco, you pay for that much, right?
Right.
But in New York, you just, as long as you're in the system, you can get off and on and switch. Like you just pay and you're on, right? So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it makes it a lot more economical.
Yeah, but you have to pay per stop.
Yeah, so it racks up pretty quick, unless you have one of those monthly things.
Oh,
yeah.
Is it still $3 still?
Huh?
Is it still $3?
Yeah, it was like $2.75.
$2.75.
So how much is a monthly pass?
Oh, I don't even know.
I think it's like $40.
It used to be. No, I think now it's more. It's like $100.
Even if it's a little more, like $100 is still good for a month.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I know when I used to go to college, I always had one.
Because imagine
because we would use it like I would send the roommate, and then there's a 15-minute cooldown. So if you can swipe someone, and then if you wait behind 15 minutes, you can swipe yourself. So what would be happening? Like I would, oh hey Blondie, what happened with like my friend would say, hey, Tim, you got that unlimited? You got that unlimited? We're like, yes, and he would take his. He would say, okay, I'll go downstairs. I'll swipe myself, and I'll wait for you. He would go first, swipe
found
himself.
the loophole.
Yeah,
nice.
All kinds of ways. Hey, Blondie, Sean is here, waiting for Sheen to join us. I have a freaking most amazing bottle of wine, and the roommate won't let me open it.
What's that?
Why? Oh, it's a beautiful painting. I think Blondie painted it. Blondie showed the painting. She painted this koala.
Oh.
Those are all like Australian animals.
Blondie, did you go to art school?
It's pretty good.
Look at this happy birthday, Aaron background. That's
wow,
amazing.
look at that.
How did you find out it was her birthday? She doesn't really talk.
Oh, yeah. I know she typed it up. She typed it up.
Oh, she typed it up. Okay.
Yeah. No, don't say that, Blondie.
Wow, what a layout Blondie put together.
I love how
Look at
Daniel's
that.
laugh is like delayed.
By the way,
Oh.
Aaron also typed that she's dating Harry Styles. So are we sure it's her birthday?
That's what I'm saying. Is that credible information?
I don't think she did. She really say she was dating Harry Styles?
I mean, it's probably true. It's probably true. How do you know it's not true?
I'm not saying I don't.
Cam, congratulations. That's a good point. I don't know that Aaron isn't dating Harry Styles.
Exactly. You know what the dating
back to
market is
yourself.
like. You know what the dating market is like right now, David. It's
Would
pos-
you,
Dude,
guys?
David is
Would
killing
you
it in
would
the
you
dating
marry
market.
Erin if she was the daughter of a billionaire?
100%.
Oh my gosh. Yo, you guys are opportunistic.
I don't even know who said that.
He said billions, dude.
That's kind of messed up, man.
Yes.
What is that messed up?
Anyways, what the heck? Why do we get into this? It's her birthday. Just let's enjoy the moment of the birthday. But was it yesterday actually, or 2 days ago, or what?
It was like 2 days ago now.
2 days,
Still
but still,
celebrating
why not? It's still within the realm, Chris. I guess Blondie did all
Birthday
the
week, right?
extra work.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God,
it. That's
Boston
it.
Collector Negroni is the only truthful one.
Oh, the only reason Tim's asking that is because he would also. Okay.
What?
I would need to know some
dare
more
you.
details,
How
like
dare you,
how long do we
sir.
have to stay married, and
Wow. See, that's even worse, Boston or David. That you would even need to know that.
No, yeah, I'm
See,
not.
That's worse.
I was not claiming that I was like morally above all of this. I just didn't know what the details were. I'm in. I'm just saying that I don't know. I don't know if I'm in because of the details. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's because she likes SpongeBob, so it's a big plus.
Yeah,
It's not funny.
That is well.
It's not funny. I'm sorry, Buckley. We offended Buckley. We're canceled. Buckley's canceling us.
Oh
this time.
shit! Buckley just canceled Negroni.
Damn it!
Oh! I can't believe it.
Who
I
canceled?
can't believe it.
Hey, Easy E said that we're good. All right.
Oh yeah.
It was miscommunication, Tim. You blew it up.
All
right. I wasn't canceled. You
What do you mean I blew it up?
You blew it up into nothing. It was a miscommunication.
There was a
I just
little
want to note down that that's a long 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, Sheen's 5 minutes.
Sheen, hop on the stream. Hop on the stream.
Might be sleeping.
But then a true
Sheen
artist getting the right
was
shot.
chased by Interpol around Europe. He fucking escaped with the girl, and he took down the cartel.
Dude, O'Sheen is 007.
He's got, and the next, and he's got Nico Leonard in his
Yeah.
sight.
So you saw the film clip with the James Bond music, and he's
Yeah.
The
Dude,
boat.
he should do one of those. He should do that with the music.
Yeah.
In Venice.
O'Sheen taking down the cartel. Speedy Hernandez, change the subject. You sound like dicks. 100%.
Yeah,
that
fucking
was
dick, Tim. That was
so
such
dumb.
A dick. Why'd you say that, dude?
I don't know. I don't know what I became. Man.
We're doing so good. Like there was no clips going to be on the docs report. Nothing was going to be on, and then you said that.
It was out of line.
You're out of line. Apologize.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said it, but
so all right. Change the subject. Is O'Sheen still getting sued by somebody else? Who's suing O'Sheen for defamation?
Oh, Nico Leonard.
Oh yeah, we haven't had an update on that.
Is that happening?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's not going anywhere, though, is it?
Well, Nico Leonard was warned that he if he pursues this, it's against it's to his own detriment. He's gonna get
a judge might
in the Italian court.
Judges don't like.
Yeah, they don't like these
being thrown at stuff that's not going anywhere.
These fake lawsuits, about supposed defamation.
Maybe he paid him off though. He got money. Maybe he paid him off.
I don't know.
Chris,
that's a lot. And Nico
drama,
waited months to pay me $100. That guy's broke, so he's a bum.
Who's broke?
Nico Leonard.
I thought he's a millionaire.
Pretend. It's all House of Cards, a pyramid scheme.
Oh.
Kind of situation.
Oh, he's opening up. He's opening up the bottle now. Anyways, he's now.
Yeah, open the fucking bottle. I don't know where Oshin is.
I sent you the photo. Oshin just posted a video, so he should be jumping on.
Oh, the video. Oh my god!
I sent you the photo of the wine bottle, by the way. It's gorgeous.
He posted a new video. Ooh, an honest review.
It's a sequel to the, I guess, to his boat riding.
Honest.
Thing.
Whoa!
Oh, about the boat riding?
No, that was bad. I don't know what I'm saying.
Did you see that video of him driving the boat and then he like ducks?
Yeah. Of course.
Such a baller, dude.
Yeah.
With his gold Submariner. He just does a little head nod. That was awesome.
Wow.
He's 007. He's a real James Bond.
How is it? Man, what I wouldn't do right now.
Wait a minute. He's doing the whole thing. So you smelled the bouquet, and you did the little taste and move around the mouth thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's really
Somebody
good.
please clip what Daniel said.
What?
Nobody understood. I don't think even Daniel knew what he was asking.
The wine testing. Just the wine testing. You taste the thing.
That was sus, what you said. That was pretty sus.
The bouquet?
Yeah.
Come on.
The bouquet, yes. Cam.
Twirl. Look at the perfect twirl. This is the perfect twirl.
Ooh.
There's a whole procedure, Cam.
Oh my god.
Procedure?
You guys, are you killing me right
Well,
now?
the tasting the wine, the smell it.
Tim, did you see that picture I took of you?
Stab in the back.
Tim, did you see that picture I took of you in New York? You're sniffing the wine.
Oh.
What was that? Time Machine, was it? You're sniffing it like sideways.
Wait a minute. How was it though, Sean? How was it?
Listen, I'm not fancy like some folks, Oshin and Double D and I guess Negroni.
Nose in the wine.
But it is. First of all, it's a mature wine. It's a mature wine. At least to me, it doesn't have any sharp tones. There's nothing that like overwhelms you as far as tannins or anything like that. It's very mild. I'm surprised actually for 2014. I think it's a little bit milder than what I thought it would be, but it's full body. It's a wine. Quite frankly, I can tell you that this is a wine that you can, as long as you don't get drunk, you can just drink and drink and drink. It's an easy wine to drink.
But getting drunk is half the fun.
Pardon me?
Getting drunk is half the fun.
I'm sorry?
Getting drunk is half the fun, Sean.
Yes, of course. Of course.
You have to get a little.
So here, I'm going to drink this one to all of you guys, my friends. It's been a while since been on the stream together. And all the fellas and the ladies that are on the chat, and they're part of the community. So to your health, to your family, to your happiness.
Pour it up, Daniel. Cheers.
Cheers.
Sean, you may want to, in about an hour and a half, that bottle's probably gonna taste. It's probably gonna have a lot more punch to it.
Yeah.
Like if that's a 2014, it's probably gonna need about an hour.
Yeah. Sometimes you let it decant a little bit.
Oh, speaking of decanting someone for a little bit. Oh shit!
Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
Look who's here.
People.
The boys.
Hey.
The boys.
And he's got the voice too.
The boys are hanging out.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
they are.
have missed you, Oshin. Without you, there's really this world needs spice. The spice.
This channel was dying.
I'm here to tell everybody you're an
everyone is
asshole.
dying without you.
Yes.
I was looking at the numbers across the board. Yo, everyone is like 50% viewership down across the board.
Well, I was trying to help you, but I got chewed out by Diego. Do you remember? And I got fucking told
Oh,
off.
fucking Diego.
Where's Diego?
That goddamn slimy weasel.
Got chewed out by Diego. No one's ever said that before.
Never. There's never been other ever.
You're the first person to ever get chewed out by Diego. Oh, that's good.
Of all the people, of all the
I know,
people.
right?
What's going on, fellas?
Oh.
Well, Sean is tasting a very fine wine right now.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
Check it out. Check it out.
Oh, Chateau Angelus, James Bond's fucking. I love Chateau Angelus. There was a time in New York where you could get that for $160. Now it's 460 or 560 a bottle. Yeah, easily.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a third growth or fourth growth. So it's high level. Chateau Angelus. This is a classic Saint Emilion. So Saint Emilion is right next to Pomerol, it's just across the river, and they make wonderful, strong mostly Merlot-based wines, mostly Merlot structured wines, and fucking beautiful thing. So you're gonna have. What is that? Is that the bottle you're having now? The 2014. Yeah. So we're in the bottle now a while. So the tannins have dissipated a bit, hopefully, and what you're left with is a lovely, smooth, feminine experience.
That's exactly it. That's what I said. I didn't expect it to be this smooth for 2014. It tastes like it's a lot older than in 2014, much more mature. But it's as I said, there's no sharpness at all anywhere. It's very mild, still beautiful flavor. But this is a wine that you can just keep on drinking as long as you don't pass out, you don't get drunk.
How's the nose? How's the nose?
The nose is. It's nothing overwhelming. It's well balanced. There's, it's just just like the taste is just here. I'm not like you guys. I'm not sophisticated. I just know what I like and I don't like, and I like it. It's
a good place to start. A very good place to start.
It's nothing that would overwhelm.
Is it on the sweet side or on the bitter side?
It's not bitter.
It won't be sweet. It won't be either.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, nice. I like that.
So there's the subtle difference between aroma and bouquet. So the aroma is the overall warmth of the smell in the nose. So whatever you get kind of on a broader sense, and then the bouquet is the more focused thing you get in the nose. So you might smell a lot of, I don't know, bourbony or rose or something like that in the nose. That's aroma. Bouquet is a different thing. It's a more focused thing. It's it's raspberries and strawberries and wet leaves and stone and so on. Where's that music going? I'm hearing music.
Oh yeah, sorry. There's music.
Oh, it's Blondie. It's Blondie.
It might be Blondie.
No. It's us.
Somebody's got background music going on.
I turned it off. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Okay.
Hey, Boston Collector. Boston Collector.
Hey guys.
Hey Boston.
Hey Boston.
Just a quick second. Hey, do you know about this wine? Maya Camus.
Where's that from?
2003.
It's
Napa Valley.
I don't know.
Napa. Oh, it's Napa.
It's a Napa Valley version of a Cabernet.
Yet another Cab Sauv from Napa Valley. What imagination they have! Oh my God!
Wow. That they feed everybody in all wine tastings all the time.
Cab Sauv will grow anywhere. Cab Sauv will grow in your fucking kitchen sink.
Yeah. Then why don't people overseas make better ones than Napa?
better cab.
This was really, really gray wine.
The whole world makes great cab.
Really sour.
Oh, I thought Napa wins all the awards for cabs all the time.
Really?
Napa wins a lot of awards. Yes,
you can grow it everywhere, so why not grow it anywhere?
It will grow everywhere in the world. You try growing Nebbiolo. Cab Sauv grows everywhere in the world.
Just not award-winning.
What?
Just not award-winning cabs.
Well, someone's got to win. It's like somebody can do. Somebody can ice skate in Russia and in China and so on, but somebody will win. There's no difference between the varietal around the world. Nebbiolo, for example, that makes Barolo, will not grow anywhere else in the world other than Lange, other than the Lange region, under the Lange region in Piemonte. It will not grow anywhere else in the world. So, but the problem in the States is everybody got into Cab Sauvignon because they started going crazy about Cab Sauvignon, and it's like ETA movements, you know. They're just universal. They're everywhere. So, like excelling in Cab Sauvignon is not an accolade you really want. I mean, it's not a desirable accolade because it's like saying, "Oh, we have the best ETA movement in the world," you know, or whatever. It's not. That shit will grow everywhere. It will grow everywhere. It's not prestigious in any way because it'll grow everywhere. The fucking thing grows even when neglected. Cab Sauvignon grows, whereas Pinot and Nebbiolo and Merlot don't. By the way, I saw a meme the other day. But remember, I was telling you guys about the sideways effect.
What?
That's the movie.
The sideways effect from the movie, right?
Yeah.
The sideways effect. So now there's a meme going around fucking TikTok talking about the sideways effect. And they're showing the movie and how that's destroyed the Merlot industry in California.
Oh, yeah.
Because Merlot grows very, very well in California.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to buy it because of the sideways effect. Because Miles said, "I'm not drinking any fucking Merlot."
Because of it, Merlot feels like it's for the beginners. Oh, are you into wine? Okay, maybe we present you wine with training wheels.
I know they got it wrong because Miles, the character played by Paul Giamatti in Sideways, he's just a Pinot nut. He's just so into Pinot. So he's very opposed to Merlot. And that's like being into Patek and being opposed to Aubameyang Piguet or vice versa.
That's not true. He's not opposed to Merlot. He hates Merlot because of his ex-wife. The bottle that he's been saving forever and he drinks at the very end.
It's a Cheval Blanc, which is 100% Merlot. So you think that's the reason why?
They allude to it throughout. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. They allude to it throughout the thing. It was their wine together, and so the bottle that he's been saving, his epitome of all wine, it like bites him in the ass because it's a Merlot, and then he ends up drinking it in a fast food place with a hamburger because he gets pissed off and because he sees her with she's got a baby.
Yeah, it's a 1961 Cheval Blanc. That's what he has with the hamburger and the onion rings. That's a good argument. I'll take that argument, but I don't know if that's the reason why. I think his love for wine supersedes the love for the ex-wife, honestly. And they would talk about Pinot. He was clearly a Pinot head, and they would talk about Petrus, and they would talk about Opus One and so on. She could differentiate the differences between all the different varietals. So while I accept your argument, I don't know. I just think that a Pinot head doesn't like Merlot because Aubameyang Piguet guys don't like Patek. It's for the same fucking reason. It's just like they're on different sides of it. But I accept your. Yeah. I'm going to consider your argument. That's a very
it's a fair point. I mean, that movie, as serious as it can be at times, it does have an overwhelming humor to it, and that's kind of like the tongue-in-cheek thing is like he's so anti-Merlot the entire time, and then at the end you realize his favorite bottle of all time is a Merlot. It's just that kind of irony at the very end there. I think that's what.
Okay, that's a very good observation. I'll take that. I'll take it.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Speedy Hernandez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You didn't get chewed out or told off, Oshin. He said, "Can I give you some constructive criticism?" and gently suggested you ramble. The nerve! Thank you, Speedy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey,
I ramble? What? That's my. That's the.
It is what it is. It is what
Yeah,
it is. Who doesn't ramble? I ramble all the time, Machine.
That's what I did. That's like telling a wheel it spins. Like that's
right.
what I do.
It's like
that's what I do.
Exactly. Or the planes that fly. Can you believe all these airplanes? These jet fighters.
That glide.
Yeah.
God, how dare they? How dare they glide through the air?
Why would you make these helicopters that fly too? Yeah.
I'm a fucking
just
rambler.
drive them on the ground.
That's my thing. That's my thing.
Shit.
Boston. Are you gonna show us the watches you got?
You wanted me to come on, right?
Yes.
Show us Boston.
You got unboxing to do?
Let's go.
Yes.
I love it.
I went to Ireland.
He went to Ireland and got what? 2 Patek's and a Rolex? Or what?
No. I got 3 watches, but
he got 3 watches.
No Pateks. I passed
all Patek's?
No, I passed on the Pateks.
Oh, so it's like APs?
No, I passed. They offered some Pateks, but I didn't want them. One was the travel time pilot. It's just big. It's a big watch. It's 42 and it's got the big pushers. So, and then there was the annual calendar, which is a nice watch, but it's very plain. So, didn't want that. Anyway,
guys, this was worth a big super chat, but we'll do it. We'll show us nonetheless. Let's see it. Let's see the first thing because I'm fucking dying.
Okay.
So it's 2 Rolexes and then 1 more Rolex?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ. Fucking mad.
So the first 2 were pre-owned, but they were good deals because of the no VAT and all that stuff. What's going on? Strong dollar, yada yada yada. But get this one.
Oh, a double D, a black dial, 2-tone Daytona.
Yeah.
You got a good deal. What is it? What constitutes a good deal? How much did you pay for this?
Was that the one that DC has?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was about $15K.
15,000.
Jesus.
Damn.
What? That's 5,000 below retail.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And it's been serviced by their Rolex watchmaker, and I have a guarantee on it and everything. 2020 with the box and papers and tags and everything.
Nice.
Actually, I'm loving these two-tone Daytonas right now.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Fucking bangers.
So
and it's
that
like
one,
that
that
price.
one's great.
All right, I'll give you 15.5 for it, Boston.
Let's go.
You see the bezel as
That's
well.
500.
The bezel has the little triangles as well. It's not
the triangles. Yeah.
I love
it's got the better clasp.
So I got this little travel case from them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What company is that? They give you that for free, or that's some kind of company?
For free.
Oh, it's just cool.
Fucking 15 grand.
Keens.
Wow. He got a steak while he was at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so good, man. Keen's Steakhouse. I would kill for a steak right now.
With all their
that's
and
from
a bottle
Cork,
of wine.
Huh?
From Cork City.
From Cork. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was visiting family over in Ireland, so.
Oh wow. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're a Cork man.
This is the second one that I picked up.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, shoot. What is this?
So this is a 1680, 1979 Submariner.
Beautiful.
Oh, what?
Wow.
It looks
Beautiful.
new.
Is that a painted
Yeah,
dial?
they put
that's
a
good.
new bracelet on it. Everything's been redone by the watchmaker.
Oh,
kind of their like certified pre-owned offerings. So
It's kind of restored as opposed to renovated.
yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a little wear on the inside of the lugs, I think, from the previous bracelet, but other than that, it's in pretty good condition.
Wow. How much
Got
you
the
pay for
silver
this?
date wheel with the open 6 and 9.
Ooh, the open 9. You can see how the
It's kind of
9 does
shiny. It's like a glossy. It's like a sunburst silver date wheel, which is kind of cool.
It is very standing out a lot.
Yeah.
It looks like more than a 2.5 magnification. It looks like a 3.5 magnification. Yeah, you
gives
can
me
see
the
it from
shivers.
here.
And then it's got, you can see the
box
dome.
crystal. Whoa, that is thick.
And nothing's worn down. It's all looks like it's fresh.
Yeah.
The lugs look all there. What was
Is that sapphire?
The 41, right? Around 41?
That no.
This is like
less than a 40. Less than a 40.
40.
That probably measures like
39 point.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Sweet. Yeah.
What those two are incredible.
So someone ended up being like about 11K.
11K for the sub?
Yeah.
It's box papers?
It's got the hang tags in the box and the service card.
Oh, perfect.
Service card. Okay.
Yeah. But being serviced by the watchmaker, you know, that's probably like $1,000 that they everything up. You know what I mean?
So,
like
Boston, when Tim says unbelievable, that's a very high ranking. I just want to let you know.
That is.
No, he says that for everything.
He did good.
That's what I mean.
And then I got this from Dublin, the famous
Dublin.
Weir's and Sons.
Oh, you went to Weir's? How did you get something at Weir's with no spend history?
Oh,
nah, come
where's
on.
mental jog?
How'd you get? Nah,
Got
but
the
you
Rudy.
have some connection.
No. He done mental jog dirty.
Where's
How
the
could you do
Where's
mental
the
like
worst?
that, dude?
They're the worst. They
Did you just
squeeze
walk
everything.
in,
Boston, mental had
or
your
what
back.
happened?
He had your back.
I called. I mean, it was kind of last minute. My plans changed, so I called the day before and just told them that I'd be coming into town. And they said,
You're friends with Daniel
email
Katz?
us, you know, to set up an appointment.
Would that work, Daniel?
Like
No.
a time frame when you're coming in or whatever. So I did that, but I didn't hear back. So I was like, you know, I'll just go in anyway. I took the train. It's like a 3-hour train ride. I was out in County Mayo. So
that's where my family come from, the O'Malley's.
Oh, really?
Mayo. Yeah, well,
yeah,
Mayo
I saw
is-
some
yeah.
pubs out there. O'Shea
Lots of
has-
O'Malley's, yeah.
O'Malley's everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I have family out in Castle Bar. Out in County
Oh,
Mayo.
that's it. That's the center.
And,
that's ground zero, man.
Yeah, I was at what was the name of the place? Malloy's pub with
Sure.
the Chieftains guy owns it.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So I went in and, you know, they weren't expecting me. They hadn't read my email, nothing. So I just kind of talked to the guy, told him I was in town, you know, came back after being away for 30 years and, you know, visiting family and stuff. And he's like, oh, okay. Like usually like you caught us at a good time. Like usually we, you know, have big shipments in and people are coming in, getting stuff all the time, but they're kind of in between stuff. And, you know, they decided to give me this. So
that is
very
completely nuts.
You just won them over. That's all. When you came in.
There's got to be something going on because Weirs are the worst, man. I get so many messages from people in Ireland saying, yeah, Weirs just, they won't even let me in the door. They laugh at me when I walk in there.
Yeah.
You know, I know one guy who's super connected. He's in one of my videos in the Geneva video. He's there rapping and hanging out with us all. He's like, he spends a lot of money and watches that he turns down go to Conor McGregor and stuff like that. Like he's a heavy hitter, but in most cases, Weirs are the fucking worst. They're just like
Yeah.
They just they're super snobs. So whatever connection you have, my friend, I don't know what it is. You're not revealing it. You're clearly
the guy I talked to, I think, was fairly high up. I actually talked to their Patek guy. So I don't know. It's probably better than just going to the Rolex guys, but I didn't know anybody there or have any prior contact with them. I think it was, part of it's like right place, right time. I think also they were like, basically he said like Patek is just like, he said Patek told them basically you have to like sell only to people in Ireland. It's like 7 or 8% outside of that. And they already have like a ton of customers that come through. So he said like Patek is like, they just can't, they've been told they can't. But he said, let him know if I'm coming into town, that kind of stuff in the future. If, I want to get something, but
okay. So somebody put your name down. Okay. Because that's going to be super depressing. Tim, you need to make this video members only after this, because this is going to be so depressing to so many Irish guys who can't even get anything, let alone a fucking root beer. Weirs. All these guys take the plane. They take the plane to
this
to
fucking
the
guy
United
just
Kingdom.
flew in.
He just
But
fucking flew in.
Yeah, but Boston might have
sent an email.
I mean, I have connections. Like I have family there. I live there.
But so do people who actually are born there and live there.
No,
They have
I
family
know.
there.
I know.
But
People
you
have
have
been
something
waiting forever.
I'm wondering,
Praying for anything.
Do they
For
prefer like American customers? Is there a little bit of Irish hatred going on? Self-loathing. We have a lot of self-loathing in Ireland.
I don't know. I mean, I talked.
Do you hate yourself, Boston Collector, for being so lucky?
No, I mean,
being so good.
It's like I think some of it is just like we talked a little bit about my collection, like we talked a little bit about Patek.
Oh, Sheen, that's his second root beer in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's a jab.
I was lucky on that time.
Wait a minute.
That was lucky.
So the
Somebody turned it
conversation of Sheen was about his collection, and they were impressed with his collection, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
No,
something.
I think somebody. I think he's on somehow. There's something else.
No, Sheen,
was
this
put on
guy is
some
very
sort of list.
persuasive. He's very persuasive. It's good with words.
Do not talk to him. Do not talk. If he says, "Hey,
I've never
you want to
dealt
do a
with these
deal?"
guys.
This deal is not gonna go your way with Boston Collector. It's guaranteed.
The guy that I talked to is very. The guy that I talked to is very receptive compared to most people that I've talked to. So, that's part of it with these big ADs. They might have 10 salespeople, and one of them is like, you connect with, but the other 10,
And
like
you just
talk to them. It's
that
like
I've seen that happen with me by just some luck. Can I speak? No, I can't speak. But
I'm gonna have to answer
end
for
up-
this fucking bullshit now for months on my channel. Because I have so many Irish followers who are gonna say
You probably have people that have gone to the exact AD that he got those from.
exact same guy and spoke to the
Oh
exact,
my
yeah,
god!
it doesn't matter if they're Irish.
You got some angry emails in your inbox already.
Because you have to understand, I think at the end of the day, they got all these watches in the back. They have them. They just have them for their best VIP clients. However, if you are sharp with your words, okay, and Boston Collector, he flows like the butter. Okay, he flows like the butter.
The American thing might help.
So smooth.
The thing is with Boston, like he will not be denied.
No,
it's luck, and then also like
goes through all the
just
cracks.
not gonna take no for
We
an
also
answer.
had a call in with the Patek guy. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out because it just
Sheen,
don't try and
remember that
rationalize.
special-
It's just
Sheen,
Jesus Christ.
maybe Boston's
Boston
a mover.
will not be
Sheen,
denied.
maybe Boston's a mover.
He's a heavy mover.
Yeah.
He's a heavy mover. Fuck. We know he's a heavy mover. But I'm wondering how the fuck he got to be a heavy mover in Weirs in Dublin. That place is. When I get back to Dublin, I'm gonna make a video standing outside that place taking a shit.
It's a beautiful. They're redoing the whole store. It's going to be really nice. They showed me like all the renovation stuff, and they're gonna make it 4 stories, I guess. They're putting in an entire staircase into the older building just to make it go all the way up.
Where
is that?
It's on Grafton
What city
Street.
is this in?
It's in Dublin,
Dublin or
on Grafton,
Dublin,
on the south side of the Liffey River. It's on Grafton Street, the most famous street in next to O'Connell Street. It's the most famous street in Dublin.
Oisin's inner thoughts. Ask Boston.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is like I've no dog in the fight at all because I don't have any interaction with the Irish watch game at all. All I know is all the people who write me every single fucking day about how pathetic it is, how much frustration they have, and how they have to turn to assholes like Nico in the north and Belfast,
scumbag,
or take a plane over and go to fucking London because Weirs is such posh shit, and they like if they're not dressed properly, they get laughed at and they don't get even let in the door.
Yeah,
you know,
I've definitely been at ADs that are like that too. You know, it's not like every AD that I've gone in like
that. You know, Boston, I would like to hear. I'd like to hear some of the negative AD experiences. Because you're good at deflecting, you know, you go and like not taking no for an answer. But I want to hear like those bad experiences.
Yeah, I mean, I walked
that's usually
into
what we
Las
talk
Vegas, and there were like 10 people didn't even like give you the time of the day. You know,
Vegas, it's not even an opportunity to manipulate them.
Yeah, if you you know if you're
we're gonna work them in Vegas this year in
appointment.
Boston.
What?
We're gonna work them this year in Vegas.
It's tricky.
This
tricky,
Vegas trip is gonna be.
I mean, what's the worst thing they could do is just say no, right?
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
If there's time,
it's like me. It's like me flying over to New York with Buckley and walking into fucking Tano and them giving me or Wempe or something, giving me a fucking Pepsi at retail because I have an Irish accent or something. Like it's gotta piss you off.
I'm sure that shit happens though.
They gave the American tourist who's been there. When was the last time you were in Ireland, Boston?
30 years.
There you go. And he walks in and he fucking walks out with a root beer. Please make this video members only because I swear to God, there's so many who are just gonna be so
many people are gonna be depressed, knowing the truth that it's just.
Boston was teasing me because we went to New York and we didn't get offered anything. He's like, well, so what did you buy? And I'm like, I didn't get a chance to tell Boston. Like, do you know what Diego said? Like the first thing that we walked in, he's like, "Hey, what's up? You know, we're just visiting. You know, we're from out of town." And I look over and I'm like, "You just like we're not getting anything now. Like we're fucked.
You blew it. You blew it.
It's the worst thing you can say. Oh, we're just looking. We're just from out of town. You know,
I'm delighted for you, Boston, but shit, man, that's crazy shit. Fuck. A root beer.
Boston.
Oh my God.
Boston. Congrats, Boston.
Congrats.
The collection.
I don't mean to.
Crazy.
I don't mean to.
Wherever he goes, he scoops up.
Oh,
you just gotta learn from him.
Go on.
Scoops up the good stuff.
What happened to Boston?
Something. I think his phone glitched. Then
he's been streaming too much on the community.
Wow.
You're working him too hard. You're working him too hard, dude. You got to get him a new iPhone.
I know.
Man.
I told Mathis to give those guys a break. I told him, like, these guys are outdoing me. I gotta make it look like it's actually really difficult to live stream. Man, and they're streaming more than me. It's like it makes me look bad. I was like, we can't do me on my satellite channel subsidiary. Yeah, so it's tough.
But his patience with Marcelo and Mental Jock and sometimes they get into conversations and Boston is just the coolest. Like he does not.
He is a gentle.
Double D. That's the key. That's the key. That's how he gets watches. This is
do you remember the night I was drunk off my ass and I fucking went on a huge tirade and Boston just kept his cool the entire night.
He just off his shoulders. Yeah. He just did that. Yeah.
Ice cold. No reaction.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
No, the next day he talked about it. He's like, I've been all around the world. What is Oshin talking about?
No, good for him. Good for him.
That's so funny.
He walked the higher road. That was fantastic. That's how you do it.
Oh, that was a legendary stream.
Yo, I don't want to take him on. I don't want a situation with Boston Collector. He can destroy me.
Guys, we need to light up some cigars. What do you have?
Oh,
what did you just light up?
I gotta know Levi.
Give me my wine back.
I gotta light up my hair just from there.
I bought about like 36 of these.
What are they?
That's a good cigar.
Oliva.
Oh,
I like
nice.
Oliva. Yeah.
He's got
It's one of my
good-
favorites.
Great.
Yeah. some of the
So
best in the
so
world.
here, so I got a couple of stuff that I brought from London. I have Romeo Juliet.
Ooh, show us the goodies.
Romeo Juliet.
It's the Oro, but this is the special edition.
Oh yes, with the foot. You gotta
Yes,
pull
with
that
the
thing
foot.
off. Yeah. Yeah.
Put them full
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, wait.
And then-
Wait. Full screen. Wait. Bam.
So hold on, let me get this. All right. So we have this, and then
Damn,
got
Sean, you gotta
a
start paying for that
box
5G.
of- box
Yeah, you
of,
got. Yeah.
12
Trinidad. Here's a box of
Esmeraldas.
Trinidad. Show me them.
Esmeraldas. I already smoked a couple of them, so here, let me show you the box.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Okay. I was offered a box of these in Lisbon. It was 680 euros for the box.
That's cheap.
Really?
These things
Yeah,
were
it's
like
cheap.
almost
Yeah, I
900
know,
they
I
were
know.
900
What is that for 12?
sterling pounds in London, and I get
12,
20% off. And they got the pig tail right there.
Oh, those are
The oil.
huge.
This is beautiful.
Jeez.
It's
These are nice.
I know nothing about these, Sean,
my
about
God.
cigars in general. Is it just the handmade work, the famous
Yes,
brand?
the leaves.
It is
all of
the
it.
leaves,
All
the
of it.
All of
quality
that
the
together.
leaves.
Just
Yeah.
add it all
Okay.
together.
And then
Okay.
I of course I have the Monte Cristo 1935s. These are also really nice.
With the
So
foot as well.
with the foot as well, and then I have a number 2 anniversary Davidoff, but I feel like having Cuban. So what do you think? Should I go? I think I'm between the Trinidad. You know what? I'm gonna go for the special edition.
Which one goes better with that wine you're
ro-
drinking?
The
the
smoother
old
you can
wine.
get.
This wine is
My wine right now.
amazing.
Trinidad. Or,
You guys were right.
Timmy, get your
not
wine.
had a
Guys,
chance to breathe.
The roommate wants to kill
Had a
me.
chance to breathe. It's better. It's
I'm gonna
it's
send you some
stronger.
more.
It's-
I'll
I
send
mean,
you some
it's
more
more.
Campari.
Yeah, you can see.
I know, right?
I'll send you some more.
This is fantastic. So, anyways, I think I'm gonna go with
Everyone's
these.
Sean, hold on.
And then-
Sean, hold on. Everyone's
Yeah.
talking at the same time.
Sorry, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel.
That's all right.
Take it easy.
So I'm
Daniel.
gonna I'm gonna put a hole punch right here. Let's do that.
You like the hole punch?
I like it better
the
because
hole- the hole's
you know the thing doesn't come on. You know the you don't have the
Yeah.
leaves.
the wrapper.
the
the
wrappers
wrapper
coming
might
apart.
come undone.
I like the
Yes,
V cut.
exactly.
You
On
guys
a,
Yeah,
like
V-cut
the
is
V cut?
good. too.
on a better wrapper, it won't happen. But
Boston is
it can
back,
happen.
baby.
You're definitely going to avoid it if you punch.
All right.
Boston,
Punch is the
Boston, what
best.
are you wearing?
And then I also am unboxing for the first time. I got
Oh!
this thing from
Fuck you,
nice. I
Boston.
got this thing from Paris.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try my new
Oh,
ashtray.
Ooh, is that Davidoff? Is that
beautiful.
Davidoff?
Yes.
Ashtray?
Ooh,
Nice.
I got it in.
It's a new
I got this
ash.
one actually in. I got that one in Paris. So it's really cool.
Gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
Nice.
Boston,
Nice.
what are you wearing? What are you wearing there? Ooh,
Paddock.
Ooh, the
Nice. I love that paddock.
It's fucking collection.
Just sell
Boston, you're
everything,
my
Boston.
hero.
That's all
When
you
I
need.
grow up, I want to be like you.
he murdered us all.
You're my hero,
Right.
Sean.
Oh my God.
Shane,
you're-
I'm
what
half
about
as
you?
well dressed as you, and
I'm just doing the Pepsi.
Please.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
put the Pepsi back on. What happened to the Plo Prof? What happened to the Plo Prof?
I have it here.
Oh, that Plo
You wanna
Prof
see
looked
it?
great, man. That
Yeah, yeah,
I like
yeah.
their profiles.
Show these wankers the Plo Prof.
Hold
That's
on, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
There's one on Motor for 5,500. It's a steal.
For
Really?
That for
Yeah.
that exact
Titanium?
model? I want to buy it.
A little bit different.
Pull it up to me.
Are you gonna be buying it, Oshin?
I don't know why we all got to be wankers.
No. He's gonna make a video on
We're
it,
all
then he's
wankers,
gonna
double D.
return it. But look, there's one like very similar.
That's pretty good. $5,000.
$5,000. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's cheap. It's cheap.
Chips.
It's cheap. It's cheap as
Look at-
chips.
Look how big
And
it is on
soda.
that guy's wrist.
That
Look
looks
at
like
the
it
chip.
looks as big as his hand.
It's as cheap.
Deb,
as
hold
chips
on.
and
Some of
soda.
at the health store they go to, I get very exotic chips with wine.
Relax, Daniel.
Mixed with wine. They're not cheap chips.
With wine, chips with wine. That's
Well, the special ingredients, you know.
Let's see the pro.
Some chips are expensive.
Out of focus Pepsi leaving.
The out of focus Pepsi. Looks so good.
Pepsi, look at that. Isn't that great?
The blurry Pepsi.
What's up with the fucking camera? Anyway.
Gave
It's
up.
all right.
Go
We know what it
for,
looks like.
in focus, blow prop.
You're gonna keep that, right? You're not
Ooh,
selling
here we
it?
I
go.
don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Just keep it.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's the white one. Is that the white one?
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah,
good on you.
that's
That
the
looks really
one,
good on
dude.
you. Oshin, I love
white
the way
one is
you had it
sick.
sit on the table, on
Damn.
the side, like you had it sitting on the 4th hour or whatever.
Oh, like a
maybe
clock.
it was on 8th hour in in an angle. It just sat so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh, Sheen, you push the button down and then you can rotate the bezel, right? It's like
That's
a
right.
long
Yeah, you
cord.
push the orange button down. It's got a spring, and then the bezel releases, and you can go either way. It's bi-directional.
That wears nice because lug to lug is short, huh?
Yeah.
No, it's just I'm a fucking ape.
Like, yeah, that's
all.
it.
That's my problem. This
You
looks
know
like,
that
doesn't it look kind of like a normal watch?
It doesn't even look like it's on your
Yeah, just-
hand. It looks like it's somebody else's
That
hand.
looks. I mean, looks good. Looks.
Right.
Ah,
That
that's a
bezel
killer
reminds me
watch.
of Yachtmaster. That bezel reminds me of Yachtmaster.
If I
Guys,
had
this
wrists like
watch is
you or
fucking
like
nuts.
Buckley, I would have a James Cameron already.
No,
Oh, yeah.
James Cameron is too top heavy. This is well.
No, but the
balanced,
new
and
one,
so
the
are
new one, they
APs.
made the bracelet a little wider. It wears
Sure, I
nicer.
know that since 2018.
Is this
but they're
titanium?
No, this one's steel.
Nice.
That's a heavy piece.
And
That's a
Yeah,
heavy
heavy.
piece.
This,
I love
this
it.
fucker.
Hunk
Look,
of
look
metal.
at that. Look at
Yeah.
that. Big beast.
That's the size
Nice.
of Submariner.
Man,
right there.
I'm looking. It looks great.
Are you looking at that, Daniel? Are you
Yes,
paying
yes,
attention?
Let me
I'm
put,
paying
let me put
attention
the
now.
Pepsi next to it. The
Nice.
Pepsi
You
is
better
like
be taking notes.
Let's see your Ming.
trinket. The Pepsi
I'll
feels
try
like
to
a
take notes
trinket
It's
there.
not a
next to it.
joke. This is
Yeah.
a real
sir.
men's watch.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Oh, it looks dainty. Next to it.
Yeah. it does
Dainty
look
and a trinket. This thing is
That's
300
Pepsi looks like a
grams.
toy next to it.
Yeah, this
That's
thing is
funny.
300 grams.
like the horse class.
Oh, that's a little bit much, but you can pull it off.
How much is that?
Yeah.
For me,
Oshin?
I mean, for me,
It's
300.
I think it's 11.
11
11
grand.
This is
grand.
not mine.
Wow.
This is
Yeah.
length
It's a lot of
from our
watch.
friend.
Look at this one, Asheen. There's
Yes.
one on rubber for 5.5.
Robber.
On rubber. I wouldn't take it on rubber. I want it on this big fucking mesh.
That-
This
But
that
that's
big
not the
mesh
same
is
bezel.
sick.
But
though. That's
it's
not the
but
same bezel.
it is that mesh is
That
works.
mesh is nice.
Yeah.
That mesh is
Yeah, the mesh
it's
is
solid
beast.
and it's smooth. It's smooth.
Oh, it's smooth as cream.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Have you,
Creamy.
Oshin, have you
It's a
seen the
monster.
prototype ones? I think that it's actually left-handed. It's on the other side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were lots of. They were smaller too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to
Listen,
talk
cool.
to you, Boston. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Boston
Machine,
collector.
what do you think of my new watch?
Boston killer, more like.
What's Negroni showing?
Oh,
Let's see
Negroni,
Negroni.
Negroni. Let's put him up.
I made a video of
Oh, the Sea Dweller.
Ooh.
Let's
SD
go.
4K.
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 Yeah.
The
Nice.
ceramic 4K.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ceramic short run.
That looks great on you, man.
Even Chris, even
Looks like a
even
sub.
though I know nothing,
Yeah. It
even though
looks
I know
like a-
nothing about cigars, what cigar were you smoking?
Got an Oliva.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke a couple of these. With
I
you
love
guys.
the non sequitur nature of Daniel Katz's comments.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Even though I don't.
They're
know
like
anything
5 minutes behind everyone else.
Well,
He's watching the replay.
10, 15 minutes.
All right.
Actually. But
Daniel's
man,
nice.
that's
cool.
fucking. That's a
You gotta
beautiful
respect
4K,
our
man.
elders.
Yes.
No, that's
Ooh,
okay.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a big one. How's that cigar?
Ooh, look at the draw on
Sean.
that thing.
It is so smooth. The wrapper is really
Oh,
oily,
wow.
and it's
Oily wrapper.
medium
Nice.
to strong. But it's beautiful.
Real.
The draw is beautiful.
Ooh,
It's just
nice.
fantastic.
the strong side.
Fantastic, man. Good job.
Man, I need one of those. I need one of those right now, and I need my wine. God damn it!
What wine do you have?
He had a Camus, but he can't drink it.
Camus! I had
You
Get your
Camus!
wine. Go get your
Jesus
wine.
Christ, man. That's
Get
fucking
away from me.
petrol. That's petrol.
Yeah, roommate's got it.
Camus is 16%, man. That's like you better brush your teeth after that. shit.
Oh
It's like
yeah, I was gonna
blacken your teeth and your lips.
Whew.
You know, Oshin, I have to say, the AP that you were wearing with the yellow
Oh man,
strap,
so good.
that looked really good. You have to wear it like by where you were in Portugal, by the ocean, summertime.
Right. Yes,
It's not a
summertime.
watch that you're gonna wear in winter, gloomy day in New York. It has to be, yeah. So the setting has to be right. But looking at the Omega that you just had with that kind of a strap, do you know what watches I'm really gravitating to while the prices are low? The 1950s and 60s.
Jesus Christ. Who's that?
Pateks
Daniel.
and the APs and the Piagets with the like the basket weave straps or the straps that look like silk. Just
Piaget?
beautiful, gorgeous dress watches.
Oh,
Nice, man.
Yeah, those things. I think they're gonna come up in price, man, because
See, Sean's the
they're
dress
next
watch
thing, I
connoisseur
think.
right here.
Yeah,
What-
he knows.
I want to know. I want to know what's next on your radar, Sean. What have you been looking at lately?
yeah.
Well, I'm like a kid dreaming and drooling and waiting, having like the
Beth Bjorn?
centerfold poster on the centerfold
Yeah,
poster
yeah.
sitting on the wall and just counting the days.
Don't they
So
know? Don't they know how great you're gonna make that watch look?
Oh,
Didn't you tell them?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God!
Come on.
You're
It's
too
like-
kind, but
Get
Show
yourself
them all the
Child,
straps.
that
You
watch.
had the straps picked out already. Like, come on, guys, give me the watch.
so the guys at Beverly Hills, they have the AP Royal Oak Chrono white dial that you guys didn't like because it had block indexes. So with a brown strap, he has that one on hold still for me. So I may go for that. And also, someone locally has a
Who's that,
Vacheron
Nathaniel?
Constantin yellow gold 47-111 chronograph. It's a smaller diameter watch. It's about 37 or 38 mil. I think it's 37 mil, but it's gorgeous. It's a 2-register. So yeah. So those are the two.
You'll get it.
Good
You're gonna get
choice.
that Havana. You're gonna get it.
The
Good
Havana,
choice.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
When are you getting your
What's that?
Breguet? When are you getting your Breguet?
The Breguet, my guy is looking for the 7727. I told you the one on Rodeo, they were like, we'll give you 5% discount. So my guy Beverly Hills is looking to get me. He thinks he can get me one for a decent discount, like 30-35%. So I'm waiting for that.
Jesus Christ.
Whew.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the Grubel and Forsays I was trying on in Lisbon? In my video yesterday? Other level.
Grubel's a nice. I love that brand. That's nice.
Fucking hell. Rose gold.
Yeah.
Like this thick, but like wearing way across the wrist. Double tourbillon.
Yeah.
I like how
And
your sub is starting to patina a little. Like that last video you showed, driving the boat. You did a little duck job.
Yeah.
And it looks rosy, like in that sun. I don't know if it's just the lighting. It looks.
I think it might be gone a little bit purple.
It's nice. No, like the gold. It looks warm.
Oh, the gold changes.
Yeah.
You've got the rose golds day now.
It looks
you're
a little
gonna
rosy.
you're gonna see differences during the day as the sun changes. You're gonna see your watch is gonna look better in different times of the day because gold reacts so differently. And I'm beginning to think there's a cinemaphile or cinephile phrase called the golden hour.
Yeah.
Which is, when you shoot things at a certain hour when the light goes down, it's all diffused. I'm beginning to think it's about watches and not about fucking cinema at all, because at around 7 or 8 p.m. as the sun falls, as the evening falls, that gold, man, your gold just looks so different. Your watch looks like a totally different watch in that last hour before evening falls, or as evening falls. It's like a totally different watch completely. Midday, your gold watch doesn't even look that good at all. And it's the same with two-tone.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Hi, Nathaniel. How are you?
I'm great.
Hey, Nathaniel.
You drinking, Nathaniel?
I'm great.
Hi, Nathaniel. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Amaretto on ice.
Oh,
nice. Okay.
After dinner drink.
And it is after dinner.
Good.
I'm working in Fort Lauderdale now, and I just decided to fly home for the weekend. I wanted to sleep in my own bed.
So you got the contract, huh?
I got the new job for 1 month for June, and we'll see after that.
Nice.
I don't blame you, though. Flying home from Fort Lauderdale is probably always the best option. Fort Lauderdale is not my favorite place.
Well, it was also a free flight, and we like free.
Oh, there you go.
Free's nice.
That is nice. I never had an amaretto. I'm going to try that.
Yeah, it's
got a little bit of scotch. It's got a little bit of scotch in it as well.
Oh, it does.
Daniel, you got a little something in your cup, don't you? A little Four Roses.
Yeah, I've got my just Crown.
I didn't know you drink.
You guys drinker. I had a sip or two. That's it.
You just always have a little bit of your coffee, huh?
Always got to qualify.
But I want to try. I like sweet stuff. I like my Cosmopolitan.
You like the amaretto though.
Amaretto looks like it's in that league, so I might try some.
What is that, like almond amaretto?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Daniel, when Boston was in LA, after we had our meal at the end, we had amaretto.
Oh yeah.
Right, Boston? I think we had amaretto, right?
Yeah, we did. Yep.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah.
Great dinner. I love that. I love that restaurant. That we went to.
I'm there a few times a month. Yeah, it's a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Best amaretto.
Pardon me. Go ahead, please.
Best amaretto sour I've ever had still is at the Savoy on the Strand, the American bar. But I'm willing to find some others. That's by far the best.
Lunch for the best.
Let me ask you guys a question. The guys that have been to Paris, for the first time, I went to the Hemingway bar at the Ritz. Have you guys been there?
Yes.
That's a cool spot.
It's a very cool spot, very chill, and you'll see a lot of interesting people. It's really good for people watching.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Which one is this, Sean? Which one?
By Place Vendôme, Ritz, the Ritz, Hemingway bar. Is where Hemingway used to frequent. Yeah. Ocean, have you been there?
I've not. I've been at the Hemingway table at the Gritty here, and I've been where Hemingway worked as an ambulance driver in Bassano in near the mountains.
Well, that's where we're gonna go when I come to Venice, right? That's where we're gonna
let's
go.
go.
Let's
Yes,
do
sure. Hemingway's favorite table in Italy is right across the water from me here, about 100 feet from where I'm living, and it's in the Gritty Palace. It's a nice table, very nice table, but it's more interesting in Bassano, where he was an ambulance driver during the First World War, and he was picking up young men with injuries, bringing them down from the hills as they fought the Nazis. It was, always an amazing.
He did everything.
Guy. Yeah,
He
he
worked
did.
at
He
the-
kind
he
of did
wor-
everything. He kind of
He
did
worked
everything.
at the Toronto Star for a while.
Yeah.
Are there any bad tables at the Gritty Palace?
No. If you can get any of them, you're happy.
Just ask nicely, or go during COVID.
Or book the suite, which is what my
Hey,
inn was that.
Diego.
What's going on, guys?
Diego, you're alive.
Yo, yeah, I'm alive.
What's he smoking?
Hey,
He's
Diego.
having a Cohiba.
Diego,
Where are
earlier
you at?
today-
Oh, Cohiba.
Earlier today,
Hey, America promised me a box of those.
earlier
Yeah,
today,
looks like
I
America's
saw
promising a lot of people boxes. I think I got.
He's like, I
promised a
didn't know
box.
you're into cigars. I'm like, yeah, I love cigars.
What were you saying,
today,
Nathaniel?
Diego, I saw on Instagram you posted a photo of the vet.
Oh, yeah.
Caption, time to do yoga or something like that. And I wondered to myself, and I almost sent you the message, I wondered to myself whether the yoga was getting into the Corvette.
Yeah, of course, of course. I drove by Stone Mountain actually, so I wish I knew to or remembered to give you a shout.
Yeah,
but it's okay.
I like how Diego only posts that just to make Dirk Diggler mad.
Why is
you know,
that?
you know, it gets
Why is
under
that?
his skin.
Why?
How are you guys doing?
Full screenshot of his car.
Anyway,
Nathaniel, do you
I haven't
know-
smoked a cigar in a while, so I figured I'd join you guys.
Well, that's a nice one to smoke after a while. Nathaniel, do you know what's the great thing about Gritty Palace when you go there while you're either dining or drinking, is when you have the taxi or the boat pulls up and the characters that come out of the taxi.
Yes.
They're colorful, and it's just like you could imagine this is the 1940s and the 50s. I mean, that kind of like style people come out. You know, it's really interesting.
Well, when I was hanging around there, we didn't have a whole lot of traffic because we had booked out pretty much the whole place. So pretty much everybody coming and going was us. But I can well imagine what you mean, because the way that place looks just on the ground floor in there, the way that they have it decorated and everything, I would imagine it attracts a whole lot of very eccentric characters.
And these are the locals. I'm not talking about that. These are the locals that come. And as Oshin had said, there's a lot of wealth there. And this is not new wealth. This is generational wealth. And you can just see it.
Right.
These guys can roll in a T-shirt, and you can tell, you know, these guys are the 1% of the 1% of the 1%.
It's always been the way in this town. They've always, I mean, for hundreds of years, it's been the 1%, the 1%.
Does anybody else know about Hemingway's cats?
No, let's hear it.
It's cats.
So, speaking of a very eccentric individual, Ernest Hemingway, towards the end of his life, was in Key West.
Yes.
And they still have the Hemingway house in Key West. It's been turned into a little museum. Hemingway had a passion for breeding polydactyl cats. So these are cats that have 6 or 7 toes on each paw. And even today, around the Hemingway house, there are polydactyl cats because
It's
they
like
continue to
the
breed.
tailless cats in Isle of Man.
Is it that extra toe on the side right here, the little dew claw, or what is it?
I didn't get up close and personal with any of the cats.
Yeah.
I saw them from a distance, so I did not specifically inquire about the arrangement of their digits, but apparently 6 and 7 toes instead of the normal 5.
Wow.
That's funny. You know,
And
in
he was
Isle of
just
Man,
really into it.
between Ireland and England, there's a little island called the Isle of Man, and the cats famously there have no tails.
Yeah.
All the cats on that island have no tails. It's kind of funny.
Huh.
It's just a thing that was breeded in somehow.
It's like a bobcat.
I wonder if it's because of the motorcycle race. They lost their tails.
The
running
TT?
across the road. Yeah.
They ran over the tails.
Oshin, I have no idea how that race still being allowed to be ran. It is unbelievable.
Well, they stopped the Miglia. I mean, it still happens, but in a kind of a gentlemanly way. It's not the real race anymore because it was too many people were dying. And here in Italy, the Miglia was far too dangerous.
Too many drivers or too many like pedestrians?
Drivers were dying.
Drivers?
They were turning corners, hitting trees or hitting corners of restaurants or whatever. I mean, people on the sidelines were dying too. And of course, in Le Mans,
this is this.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Good. This is a race on regular roads, narrow roads, 2-lane roads. No, I'm talking about. No, you're talking Mille. I was talking about the Isleman TT, the motorcycle race.
The TT.
Where these things, the TT is. These guys bounce. They do 200 miles an hour on the straightaways, and they let these guys go 10 seconds at a time. But when these guys catch up to each other and they want to pass, it's just insane. And there's no barrier. There's no runoff room. Nothing. And these people. I mean, if you're standing there, these guys are standing. Spectators are there. They're a couple of feet away when these motorcycles pass by, and when these
part
guys
of the fun that the locals would be
exactly
to step out for a second onto the horse in the way.
Shit.
This shit is crazy.
TT.
It's crazy.
Oh, I've seen crashes on this course before.
Oh my god!
This guy's go flying.
Crazy.
You're right. Caldi, you're right. Manx cats. That's what they're.
The crazy thing about this type of racing, Tim, is some of these dudes are like 20 years old.
Whoa.
They're just kids. They're just kids.
I mean,
they've got the reflexes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have the reflexes and not too much brains.
Game, I was gonna say, and not be afraid of dying.
Yeah, you got to be not afraid of dying.
So, under 25.
It's double
not
D.
afraid of dying.
It's not that you're not afraid of dying. You don't even think about dying.
Yeah, it's not an option.
You just all out. You're not even thinking about it.
You see these guys when they come off. I worked for Dainese, the guys who make a lot of the best apparel for these fuckers, and the technology that goes into making this.
Yeah,
and it's all about the stitching. It was explained to me very carefully about the stitching, how it's the most important thing. The stitching between the arms and the shoulder and so on. Because on cheap jacket, you can buy a cheaper jacket. You can buy a $600 motorcycle jacket, and it's going to come off. If you hit the ground at 60 miles an hour, it's going to rip, and then your skin comes off your arms. Your skin is like 60 feet back. Okay, that's what happens. Skin grafts. It's like it's a death sport. It's horrible stuff.
Weren't they trying to develop
it's not motorcycle. It's donor cycle. Right?
Donor cycle racing. Right? That's where the best kidneys come from, Those guys.
But Dainese would go through it in high detail about how their stitching made the difference. Like if you come off, they would consider the sidewalk, the sidewalk on all the streets, that corner, just the corner, the lip of the sidewalk, of the curb, as they say in Britain, the curb. They consider that a blade. That's a blade. According to their mentality, that's a blade. Because if you slide right or left, you're basically going into what is considered a blade. If you're going at 120 miles an hour, that is going to cut you in half. Your spine has no chance. You better have the best fucking shit in the world. And Dainese, they've spent 100 years developing the best stuff in the world to protect you from that. They were the first people who came out with that bag, that airbag that comes out of your suit.
I was going to say, they were developing that airbag.
Two-stage airbag,
yeah. And the 16th of a second it comes out of your, and the front cover of their magazine, I remember when I was working with them, the front cover of their new magazine was 16 frames of how it starts and where it ends to save your life. But, it's been a death sport for a long time. Le Mans, of course, was the worst. Le Mans in 1979, when the guy came off the racetrack and he died immediately, and he took out 71 spectators with him.
No, that was
1955.
That was Mercedes-Benz. He took
That was
85
Mercedes,
80
excuse
something.
me.
Mercedes,
Yeah, it was
1955.
Mercedes.
And after that, Mercedes left the.
They withdrew.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a little story. Do you know what's the most expensive car ever at the auction?
It was the
Going?
It was a Mercedes, right?
Yes.
Which Mercedes? It was
Not
a
the Going?
So check this out. So Mercedes in 1955 made 2 SLRs, both of them silver, one with blue interior, one with red interior. And that was going to be their 1956 racing car. And in 1955, when Mercedes-Benz accident happened and 80-some people perished, they pulled out. So these 2 race cars never raced, and they sat in Mercedes-Benz, right? Factory. They just last year auctioned the one with the red interior, and it went for $41 million.
Oh wow!
Holy
shit!
$41 million. So what's scarier than racing motorcycles, and what's more exciting than seeing these motorcycles on Isle of Man TT, is the sidecars. Oshin, you were talking about the blade, the curves are blades. You have a guy in the back that leans to the right and leans to the left as these guys are going in the turns, and this guy's head is 2 to 3 inches away from the tarmac. And when they're going into the turn, that guy's head, the helmet, is nearly touching these curves.
Yeah.
These guys are insane.
It's fucking crazy.
Yep.
They're
Absolutely.
gladiators.
They're rocking.
By the way,
they're
look at
rock
the
stars.
ash on this thing. Look at the ash on this thing.
Oh, that's holding strong.
Full screen, baby.
Holding.
I'm gonna lose this.
Hold it
At
up.
a certain
It's
point,
not
it's
gonna
going to
last
end up
forever.
on your lap, and you're not
It's
going to
not gonna
realize
last forever.
Yeah, you enjoy it. You enjoy it right now.
Snorkel it.
You're going to burn a hole in that nice suit.
It'll burn nicer, man. If you hold it up right.
That's fat ash.
Yeah.
Timmy, go get your wine, dude.
I know, right?
Come on. She's
Don't
sleeping.
open
She's
your
sleeping.
don't open your
Killing
keys
me.
now. It's too late.
It's whatever. I'm gonna go, guys. I feel bad.
Take care.
Good night, Daniel.
Don't go.
Tell us a quick joke before you leave. A
Exclusive
quick, a
joke.
one-liner, a knock-knock joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Katz.
Cigar. Excuse the question about the damn cigar. Thank you, guys. Later.
I didn't know.
See ya.
He can't even give us like a 2 guys walk into a bar joke.
Yeah.
He's going to fuck that up.
I think Lolex's joke has scared him from ever making jokes on this channel.
Which
Don't
joke is
mention
that?
Don't mention that one.
Which joke is that?
What was the joke?
Don't
What was the
even bring
joke?
that one up, Diego.
But what was the joke? Now I want to know.
Lolex fears
I'll
for
tell
his
you
life
off
now.
screen.
What? Is it that bad?
It's
It's
bad.
pretty bad. It's bad.
It's
So
bad.
Daniel Katz made this joke and was such a banger.
No,
why
I'm
Lolex-
saying Daniel is afraid to tell a joke ever since Lolex made that joke.
Oh,
You know, that correlates
Yeah. I
when
remember that
Lolex
joke,
disappeared.
It does. It does.
He hasn't shown his face since.
Isn't his
Buckley
Instagram
doing?
gone too?
It was a bad
What is
joke,
Buckley
Nathaniel.
doing on the chat? Why is Buckley not on the stream? Come on, Buckley.
Link for
Jump on.
Buckley. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? Bud?
Hey, Asheen,
Bullshit.
did you said the other day you clipped the cigar because you said it was kind of shitty in the front end?
Yes. It was
Did
a
that
Dominican.
work? Did that work? Okay.
Yeah, it worked fine.
Huh.
It's Dominican cigar, not high quality.
I've noticed with
I
my
clipped the first
Padrones,
two.
I've noticed the Padrones, the first third is fucking intense. It's peppery. It's kind of crazy, but then at the end it gets nice and creamy.
Yeah,
You kind of have to
I had
fight
some
to
guy
it.
write to me going, "Hey, you shouldn't smoke the end of the cigar. It's always bitter and it will leave a bad taste in your mouth." I'm like,
Not always.
That's only certain cigars. Most great cigars actually turn really, really sweet at the end. But the middle of the cigar is normally, just on average, the center of the cigar is the sweetest and creamiest part. Yeah, first part of the cigar can quite often be the roughest.
Diego,
But it's just
when I-
these things were like cheap, and I just noticed that the first 20 minutes of them were rough. So I just cut the fucking thing off because what does it matter? It's like $8 for the cigar. I don't care.
Yeah.
Vegas can't come.
You have a Cohiba in your hand. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, this is
Diego,
developing nice.
If you like a cigar to the end, what I suggest for you to do is towards the end, grab yourself a toothpick, put the toothpick through, and just smoke it to the point that the heat stops you from going any further.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
When the cigar is that good, I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
It's good. It's rare though. I find like buying the same cigar, and even these little guys, like this one's performing pretty good, but the past two have been very, very, very tight. Almost no smoke output. It's kind of like luck of the draw, I feel.
Cohibas are very, very tightly packed. And
what's the most cigars you guys have smoked in one day?
For me,
2,
3 or 4.
2, yeah.
2, okay. Yeah.
7.
Well, she probably smoked a box.
I was waiting for someone to say
Nathaniel, 7?
Maybe 3 or 4.
Wow. I knew Nathaniel.
7. I could smoke 7 Toscanos, but they're a different thing. It's not the same ring gauge.
I'm still waiting for an excuse to smoke those big Cohibas, but that's going to be like an hour and a half smoke.
I can't believe we missed out. We missed out on the cigars.
I know you
brought them here.
They don't have cigar
lounges.
lounges.
Nowhere to smoke them.
They don't have cigar lounges at Korean disco bars, unfortunately.
New York.
Yeah, Tim. What the fuck?
Bullshit.
We'll smoke them next
karaoke
time.
bars and shit.
We'll smoke them next time.
We went to the cigar bar when I was there.
Mine was 2001.
That was without
Notre
Tim,
Dame
right?
Knights of Columbus. We had a poker smoker and
We need to go to that
unlimited
Carnegie place.
cigars, and I just went to town.
Nice.
And it probably took about 10 hours. We
7
just played
cigars.
poker for about 12 hours.
7 is a lot. I'd be fucked up.
Speaking of
really
legend.
fucked up.
How yellow
Buckley.
were you the next day?
Very.
Cheers, buddy.
My fingers
You
were
a
very
legend.
yellow.
Your eyes are yellow. What's up, Buckley?
Yo.
Buckley.
What's that? 1 scoop?
Buckley!
2 scoops of protein? What are you hitting there? That looks like a 2-scooper.
Chocolate mousse cake.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh my god, you fat ass, Buckley. You fat ass.
It's true.
Buckley fucking eats so much.
Buckley eats
dude.
sweets.
Buckley
So
eats
does
so
OC.
much.
OC likes the sweet. Does anybody else like sweet things? Like desserts?
I
and
do.
shit?
I do.
I love
Chocolate,
ice cream.
man.
We shared a
Chocolate,
fucking
shit.
pizza. We all had like 2 or 3 slices. Buckley went for another 3 or 4 slices.
2 more. Yeah, he's like, I could get a dude. But in all honesty, we all could have eaten one of those pizzas, easy.
Oh yeah.
It was so light. It was
Yeah,
amazing.
That's true. It was really good.
It was
And then at
amazing.
Brennan Cars, he's like, "Who wants to share the chicken sandwich with me?"
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
That chicken
Buckley
sandwich
gonna-
hit the
The
spot.
chicken sandwich was better than the roast beef.
There's this
I don't know.
Dare I
don't
say
know.
it?
I liked
Dare.
it. I liked it more.
There's this
There you-
misconception that like, oh, you're into working out, you must eat clean. No, dude. I eat everything.
You got to eat a lot.
I eat a ton of food. It's a problem.
That's all good. You're fucking.
It's the only
wrong.
reason you work out, right? It's because you like to eat.
I don't know. I think it's I have like German Irish blood. I'm half Italian, a quarter German, a quarter Irish, but all I show is German Irish. Got a big head, big wrists, just like big bones. I think I require a lot more calories. Like Diego
But
witness.
also fucking 23. What age are you? Fucking
28.
28. So that's
Your-
all.
your
When I
head's
was
almost as
28,
big.
I fucking
Young.
ate glass.
It's almost as
young
big as
kid.
Tim's head.
He's a
All right,
young
Tim's
kid.
Tim's
Eat
is
whatever you
impressive.
want.
When I was that age, I remember how young and innocent.
No.
Young and innocent.
I eat once a day. Once. And
I didn't eat today. I didn't
can't-
eat today until fucking like 7:30.
No.
PM.
Intermittent fasting. Let's go.
Diego had trouble eating. He was getting
I didn't
full
have
really
trouble.
fast.
No. I knew in New York if I got too full, I wouldn't be. I'd be able to walk, but I didn't want to be uncomfortable.
The
right?
walking helped. All the walking.
So
helped.
I wanted to kind of pace myself.
Yeah.
I can eat a lot of food. I just have to fucking have a couch right after.
You're
Diego,
lucky
you
I
know?
saved you the from eating the Nathan's hot dogs. We were there.
Oh, you will shit.
I could
your
have made
pants
them
out.
eat.
I didn't. That didn't sound so great. The Nathan hot dog.
I could have made them eat it. It's
No, you'll
amazing.
regret
But they
it.
were
You'll
crying
regret
like bitches. You know that? They were like, "Oh, we can't do it.
You can get a
20
Nathan
hours.
hot dog
Hard."
anywhere, dude. Come on.
Yeah, they got him at the Delta Lounge. Come on.
The fuck. The Delta Lounge.
It's not the same when they do it on that charcoal grill, dude. With the onions.
Ooh, diced onions?
Oh yeah.
I do
burnt,
like that.
burnt onions. Oh my god.
No, I don't like them burnt.
Is Diego and Sean having an ash off right now?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Diego, that's impressive. Here, guys, my ashtray
It's doing pretty good.
Let's see where it's at.
My ashtray still.
Ooh, that's
clean,
nice.
man.
Nice.
Oh,
It's a small
Wow.
cigar, though. It's a tiny cigar.
Jeez.
Well, Sean's got that going.
He's smoking it right though, Diego. Good for you, man. You're smoking it upward.
Learn from you. Learn from you.
Learn from you.
You're doing the right, man.
All right,
Keeping
so
it smooth, 'cause
watches.
it'll always
This is
burn
a watch
smooth.
channel. This is a watch channel.
It's a watch
Yeah,
channel?
That's right. That's right. That's
Boston.
That's right. That's
Boston
right.
is wearing a Patek.
No,
Yeah,
that's not
baby.
anymore. I changed to the
You
new.
got
one.
something on.
No, you
dang.
changed.
Look at this.
Ooh.
There you go.
Man.
That's a
He's got
pretty-
to.
Yeah,
He's got to
Boston needs
change.
to have two watches on. You have to
Boston's
have
got
two
to
watches.
change his watch
One on
every,
each hand.
Diego
every hour.
One on
changed.
each wrist.
Nice.
Tire.
There you go.
Diego, that fucking watch, dude. It fits me so
Nathaniel,
nice.
what about you?
Wearing-
What
What
about
are you
you?
wearing?
Today we've got the Harrods.
The
The Harrods. All right.
Nice.
Very
Nice.
interesting.
Shit. The Harrods.
Every day.
Double D. Double. Where's your watch? Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
That's a break. Fuck.
Break.
That's top. That's top.
Yeah. Reggae.
And what
Such
about
a
Buckley? What about
great
today?
watch.
Oh, the C, the Berkeley.
The Berkeley.
That looks great.
The
Fuck,
Matt
man.
That's
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Ooh.
Good watch.
Hey,
Yeah.
fuck Rogers.
Perfect.
Fuck Rogers.
There's Aaron Rodgers.
Fuck you guys.
Ray, 2
He's
euros.
a Cowboys
It's like-
fan. That's why.
Funked up visual of the 10 Commandments. Okay.
Oh my god.
Fucked
What?
up this is like a fucked up version of the 10 Commandments.
Oh, we
Oh.
forgot to take our picture, Tim. We're gonna do the Last Supper.
Oh, shit.
No, we had it perfect. We had the long table.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I was
Fuck.
fucking hammered.
Yeah, we're too fucked up. Dude.
That wine
was so
was some
fucked up.
crazy shit. I was not ready for that.
Damn,
Even
that would
Eddie.
have been so
Even
good. That
Eddie
would have
said
been
he was
so
strong.
good.
Even Eddie, what?
Eddie was like, "Yeah, the first glass had me going." I was like, "All right, it wasn't just me." But
Yeah, you were out of that galaxy.
Eddie's
man.
cool. Eddie's a cool motherfucker. He showed up with his all gold date 8.
yeah,
yeah.
OC fucked it up. He was supposed to bring the platinum, and we're gonna have all 3.
Oh, so
Metal. The trilogy.
Jeff showed up with the platinum with
The platinum. Yeah, I saw that.
It's motherfucking booze time. That's it. Nice.
Everybody except for Tim, because he's not allowed to.
so first
Tim's the only
Buckley,
one not drinking.
first Buckley beats OC in the Pizza Flex Wars, and then Jeff beats him in the Elevator Flex War.
Is that why he's not on tonight?
I think so.
Yeah, OC's taking too many L's.
Oh shit!
Ooh, the Roger DeBruyne.
Oh fuck! What the hell is this?
Oh, I love that song.
Oh, let me show you.
I love it.
Do better, OC. Do better.
Got it right
There you
here.
go. Yeah, you gotta show a picture because Sean doesn't pay for 5G
Oh.
Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Dude, careful.
Whoa, that's
Almost
crazy.
made me laugh.
man, I
So
feel
that's the
so
mother of
fun right
pearl
now.
dial.
He's using his neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, looks like croissant.
That's a
Mother of
tasty
pearl
looking
dial
croissant.
on that.
Man, that strap looks so good, dude.
Does, yeah.
Dude, that's Merlot. That's the Merlot strap. with
Merlot,
Yellow
yeah.
underneath. Ooh. That's
It's
the
beautiful.
Paris, the one he got in Paris.
Nice.
So good.
Did you get your shoes, Sean? I know you're getting like fitted in all these shoes.
Oh, yeah.
No, the shoes gonna come a little bit, and then I have the eyeglasses, the shirt, and the suit that has to be fitted.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Have to go do the first fitting on those in a couple of months.
Bright Blue Comment says everyone was barely able to walk except me and OC. Jesus.
Yeah. That was,
Tim, I went back and watched that stream. The whole scene from the restaurant to the bar, that was new
Diego
to
was
me.
so fucked up.
The what?
I didn't remember any of that.
You don't remember?
Somebody
Diego
fucking
was
spiked
so
my
fucked
drink.
up, dude.
Somebody spiked my drink.
Do you remember we were gonna get
What
more
happened,
drinks
man?
at the next place, and I was like, no, get him water right now. Get him.
Oh yeah.
He's barely standing.
I sobered up though, pretty quick.
You did sober up nice.
And I did not puke in that hotel or in the bathroom. I heard you guys, even Bulky's like, "Did you puke in the
Hey, man.
bathroom?" I'm like, huh.
It was implied.
I did not.
I thought you did.
For the record, I did not.
Sheen, are you going to the BQ Watches meetup?
Yeah, with a flamethrower. Are you going, Tim? Are you going, Tim?
I don't. I basically I promised Red Shovel to give it one more try.
You have to go, Tim. What the hell are you talking about?
But I'm gonna try.
Go with a pretend flamethrower. You should go like one of the members of Ghostbusters. With those backpacks
Yeah, to destroy them from inside out. Yeah. Look, I don't have my passport. It didn't come yet. It didn't come yet. Monday.
I remember this.
Wait, what?
You don't remember that, Diego?
No, I did not do that.
Yeah, you did, dude. You were like,
Diego thing.
do you feel this bicep? You're saying I can't throw it 50 yards? It's like, come
To
on.
a
And then
Marine?
and then you grabbed the dude's arm. You were like, oh yeah, that's pretty good.
A Marine? Hold on, a Marine?
No, it was Navy. It was Navy. Navy.
Oh my god!
They're
I do
walking
not.
around everywhere.
Somebody definitely spiked my drink.
That was so funny. You're like, this guy says he can't throw a football 50 yards.
Were
Look
you
at my
sitting next
bicep.
to Blondie?
Feel my bicep.
No, I was sitting
I
straight
mean-
across from you though.
Based on
All
how
it takes
Navy
is-
football is doing these days, I'm not sure that any of them
Jesus
can
Christ.
throw 150 yards.
I do
They were
not-
everywhere, man. They were at that bar you took us
Yeah.
to.
It was Fleet Week.
They
Yeah,
came, no,
Fleet
they
Week.
came for the 9/11 memorial.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's hundreds of them down there.
That was cool to see that site, the 9/11, where they do a little waterfall.
It's crazy.
That was my
You
first
need-
time seeing it.
The infinity pools down there. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
You
really
need to
cool.
go back, Negroni, and go to the actual. I don't even. Is it a museum? I don't know.
You
what
can
it
go
is.
underneath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. cool.
It's worth it, dude. It's worth it.
That's where
By the
my
way-
office is down there.
Sheen, you were almost jacked when you were somewhere, right?
Well, he almost-
you forgot
he
your
almost
bag,
went
right? You
to-
forgot your bag.
No, he went over to somebody's house and slept in instead of going on the tour.
I was
with,
supposed to be on the towers, that morning. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
I went down there. I have a photo of my friend. She flew into town, and we went. She was up early every morning, being Italian on a different clock. We went down there, and I have a photo of her on the 10th of September, leaning against the tower.
No way.
And we went. I was working for Dainese, and
that's heavy,
they
man.
had a office on 14th and not 14th, on Prince and Lafayette. And we were on the roof that evening, and we were looking at the Twin Towers, and they were twinkling in the night, it was so nice, And I said, and she said, "Have you ever been up?" And I said, "Actually, no, isn't it funny? I've been here ages, and that's a typical thing." And and she says, "Okay, so that's our plan tomorrow." But then she went to bed early because she was on the early time, and I was kind of cheating with who turned out to be my son's mom, Rachel, the California girl, and we all went out that night while Italian girl slept, and I wound up staying with Rachel, and we woke up late in the morning and I was supposed to meet Leuco, was her name, Leucotea Talenti. And we were supposed to go down and meet at 7:30 in the morning down at the towers, but I missed it. It was 9 a.m. or something, or whatever. Whenever it was 8 something, and we got the call, and I woke up and I was fucking head like this. And me and Joe was the other guy in the apartment, and my girlfriend, or my whatever she was, she left because she was working in Macy's. In Longcombe, she had left for work, and Joe's girl had left, and we got the call from Joe's girl going, "Get up, get out of bed, get out of bed." The fucking plane hit the trade center, and we went up on the roof. And when I got up on the roof, I turned around because we were watching it on TV. And we're like, what are we doing watching on TV? It's right outside the fucking window. Like, what are we doing watching it on TV? This is ridiculous. It's right out there. So we went, he had a ladder. It's like one of these old railroad buildings. And we went up, and when I got out on the roof and I turned around, I just saw a huge explosion. That was the second plane.
Well, because no one knew, right? The first one, you think they thought it was an accident.
No one knew anything for ages.
Yeah, exactly.
We still thought it was all.
Well, I mean, the second one kind of like that was when.
Yeah, that's solidified. Yeah, it's not an accident. Yeah.
Didn't those tours go to the very top as well?
Oh my God!
Everything
so you were
went up,
supposed to be there.
I was supposed to be. We were supposed to go to the top that morning, and she had the whole thing planned out that we were going to have breakfast and everything. So my cheating on her saved my life and her life. I made a whole video about it.
That's
it got
amazing.
no views on YouTube because it got shut down. But the truth is, but I told the story because years later I was here with the doctor that I was with. I was supposed to get married to, and we were supposed to go to what's the name? That Christmas
market.
Yeah, in France. It's not Strasbourg. It's some little town that's very Christmassy around Christmas time. And we had planned to go there and do Christmas shopping, as a thing together. And that night we went out for dinner. We got a few wines on us, and we got into a fight. We got into an argument, and she fucking irate bitch, and she fucking went ape shit. And I got kicked out as usual, and I wound up in a hotel like usual, like I've done 40,000 times in my life.
Wow.
And we didn't go the next day. So the next evening, I booked the hotel again because I'm like, I'm not going back because she's still fucking pissed off with me because we had that big argument. So I went out with my friends. Well, what happened? There was a big shooting in that town, in the main shopping area. And she texted me and she goes, "Did you see the news?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "We would have been there at exactly that time." And I said, "You're welcome." And that's how I started the video, because I was like, once again, Oshin's discretion saves lives, right?
Saves the day.
Jesus.
So I went back to the 2001, and I cheated on this girl, and it saved her life and my life because we definitely would.
You're welcome. Help it.
You
can't help yourself, Shane.
I can't help myself. But
that's got to be a movie.
Your life depends on it.
That has to be like a superhero movie. Like
that needs to be a movie.
It's a superhero power.
Yeah. He's gonna die in some kind of.
I'm sorry, sweetie, but I have to do this.
But I have to do this.
I'm saving our lives.
I would watch.
I'm going to the strip club. I'm saving our lives.
That was a fucking tough morning.
Thank you so much for $100 super chat. Great panel tonight. Tim, here is to your great team of panelists this week. Mental Jack, Diego, Brian, OC, and the rest of you guys holding it down for you. And here is to Boston Super.
Cheers to
sharing with us too.
He didn't mention me once, so I'm
TGO1, we gotta do.
I'm kidding.
We gotta do New Orleans.
He sent the links. Oshin, he sent the links. He keeps the show going.
I love TGO1. I'm just joking.
Cheers.
I'm just joking. I'm supposed to be vain and conceited and all of that shit. So,
dude, that would be a great movie. A guy that knows that something bad is going to happen, right? Unless he does these things, right? So like he's conflicted, right? Unless I go do this,
Yeah, you have to do the bad. Well,
I have to save the mass.
But there's the old thing about, if you had a time machine, everybody, if they had a time machine, they go back and kill Hitler, right? That's the old. That's the old.
Even Hitler baby.
Everybody. So there's the whole thing about like, if you went back in time, if you had a time machine, you went back to kill Hitler, right? Save so many millions of people, right? You're a baby killer.
Still kill the baby.
But it's always a twist plot.
And no one in the
and no one knew why because what you prevented didn't happen, right?
Right. So maybe there's a theory that these crazy psycho lunatics who kill babies today, maybe they came from the future to save shit.
You know what's a crazy thought?
That's a mind blowing thought right there.
I'm not saying baby killers because like we don't want babies to.
Tim, this is going private, right? That's to go
It's
private.
totally go private. I
We may
mentioned
be
Hitler,
living.
so it has to.
Asheen, we may be living in a world that something like that has already happened, and because of that, we're all alive.
So like the crazy bitch that puts a baby in the microwave is like she came from the future.
She actually came from the future. She's stopping something terrible from happening.
Oh Jesus, that's so hard to fathom.
But in
That's
theory, Ocean, you should have gone back in time in the time machine and cheated on Hitler's wife.
Or
see, Boston's thinking ahead,
right? Or bought Paul.
That would have stopped it,
right?
It's,
would have been
it's a
so
great,
upset,
it's a great
he just
art.
would have
It's a great,
forgotten
art.
about
It's a
the
great
war.
film. Did you ever see that film, the dinner or the supper? It's called where the bunch of people have random people over for supper, and they decide they're going to kill them depending on their political outlooks. And
I
you
don't
know,
see
if
that.
they're very liberal,
Which
they're
movie
very
is that?
liberal,
Which
they're very
movie is that?
left wing, and when they have like super right wing,
Is that on the dark web?
No, it's a famous movie, but it never got too far. It's about like 12
It's a documentary.
Men. No, it's got the black guy from Hunt for Red October, the guy who can hear all the sounds on the other. That guy, he's in it, and there's a bunch of other actors. Anyway, it's a cool movie. But then there's some guy who's like, I wouldn't kill Hitler, and they're like, okay, we're gonna kill this fucker because he wouldn't kill Hitler. And then he talks them out of it. He's like, no, I wouldn't do it. I'd talk to him. I'd change his mind.
You try to raise him good.
He raises him good. He changes.
I'm gonna be a good parent to him.
Like, we have to kill him anyway. And it's like 12 Angry Men. It's a variation on the famous play that.
Yeah, but if
two great
Hitler
movies,
is a
12
baby-
Angry
What a
Men.
crazy
Magnificent
thought. That's
shit.
crazy.
If Hitler was a baby, you didn't have to kill it. All you had to do was just kidnap the baby, take it away from the environment, and just lock it up somewhere.
Yeah,
Or
have a nice
Hitler
conversation
leads
with
to
the guy.
creation of Super Hitler. But what if kidnapping him is what causes him to become Hitler later on?
Maybe somebody went back.
Exactly, that's what
Maybe
nobody
he did
thinks
even
about. Like
worse
they
shit,
think if you
and
just kill
somebody went
Hitler,
back, yeah.
there's gonna be no
Kidnap the
Hitler.
baby.
But what if Hitler actually prevented Super Hitler from
Jesus
becoming
Christ.
power?
Right.
By the
Right.
way, Timmy,
I love the way
Timmy,
Tim thinks.
Nobody
Oh
thinks
my
about that.
God.
It's- actions
I
have
can make it-
consequences.
Do you think I can make it to the band? What happened to Diego?
He's almost
Oh,
in the band.
it fell off.
That's like the butterfly effect. That movie where
I
he
think-
keeps going back. He tries to fix it every time. He makes it worse.
Yeah, so it
Exactly.
goes.
He's fucking it
So
up.
it goes. Says, what about the butterfly effect?
Yeah.
It's exactly what we're just talking about.
Oh,
You can't
man.
repair. You can't repair.
Oh,
the
that's
past.
fucking mind blowing. Those
You can't
thoughts.
repair the
crazy.
past.
Yeah.
Hey Diego,
But here-
you asked.
That's
if
the real-
you could go to the top floor on the.
That's the
World
monkey's
Trade Center.
paw effect.
When I got
The
to US, I was 14 years
You know what
old.
I'm talking about,
and
right?
and I took the elevator all the way up. I took the elevator all the way up to the top floor. It was just
Yeah.
crazy. First of all, the elevator is so fast that you feel where its sensitive areas are, how fast it
How are
goes
you-
up, and then when I was up there, because on the top, the building would sway 40 inches each way. And I remember they had like
40
rails
inches?
around it.
You know,
It's
you know
like
what
the
a
Eiffel
monkey's
Tower.
paw
The Eiffel Tower
press
sways
is,
that way.
Negroni?
Do they move that much?
And then
Yeah.
I reached over trying to have my nose touch the glass. I was 14 years old, and I looked down. It was scary, man. It was just
Those big
unbelievable.
buildings they're built so they do sway, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's just like airplanes. It's the same thing.
In terms of dark history,
Anyway, the moral of the
Timmy
story is
fucking crazy.
moral of the story is I had to cheat on Leo Coteo Talenti.
You had no
Look at
choice.
Talenti is her father.
You
owns
had
a
to
big
cheat on
ice
her to
cream
save her
ice cream
life.
family. Talenti ice cream.
You're
That's
the
her
one guy in
family.
history that
I love
cheated
Talenti.
on a woman.
I had
She
to
was
do it.
she was happy.
I
Yeah, she
had
said
to
thank
do
you.
it.
She said thank you.
She was very
The
mad
only
in the
time in
moment.
history that's ever happened.
She was very mad in the moment, and she was very mad for a long time. But if I ever see her again, and then she went back to Ireland. She married my best friend, best friend in the world. She married him, and I was like, okay, that's cool.
She got back
But,
at you.
like, I guess. Well, I mean, there's no getting back because I wasn't interested. So it's like Blondie now. It's like, well, I don't give a fuck. But she was. If I ever talk to that girl again, I'll be like, "You're welcome. You're welcome."
Hold on. If she ever has
that's
children,
funny.
Sheen, if she ever has children, you have to go up to
that's
that
the
little
biggest
baby.
You're welcome. Yeah.
You have to go up to that little baby in the crib and go,
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Apology accepted.
Yeah.
Dude,
blow his
Isn't
mind.
it
Welcome and
funny?
apology
Isn't
accepted.
it funny how life is, guys?
Just
You're
fucking
so
blow his mind. I'm still thinking
upstanding
about
boy.
what Ryan Singer sent to me in person. He blew my mind.
yeah.
I still don't know what he means.
What did he say?
Hey guys, I have a favor to ask. One of you guys hold on to this cigar. I have to go take a leak.
Look at that.
What am I gonna do with this?
You're gonna
What
beat
am I
the
gonna do
world
with
record
this?
for
I have
the
to go take
biggest
a-
hash.
Buckley, I didn't tell you.
Oh shit!
The
you
first
need
thing
a
he said to
stand.
me
You
was
need a
like,
stand.
he's like,
I'm
nice
gonna
to
make
meet you,
it to
Chris.
the band. Do you think I'm gonna make it to the band?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have your roommate
Look at
hold
this
it.
thing.
Have your roommate
It's
hold it.
halfway point. Look at this.
I need to hear what Chris Negroni has to say.
Oh, Ryan Singer, he's an awesome guy. But the first thing, I don't know if he was just trying to blow my mind. Like, some people want to say things to you like that keep you up at night, and he successfully did this to me. The first thing he said to me was like, "Chris, nice to meet you." It's like, I said nice to meet you. He said, "Oh," I probably know you better than you know yourself. And I looked at everyone. I'm like, did you guys hear that? Like, what?
But that's not how he said it. He has a very specific way of speaking, right? It's very calm and
In
methodical.
a calm way, yeah. But he said it in a way where only I could hear it.
Yeah.
And in a little group.
He just
So no, like, you guys probably don't believe me.
What?
Tim, do you still have the photos of his Submariner, by the way?
Is he from the future? He's from the
He
future.
might be. He might be. Oh shit.
Show these
Oh
guys.
shoot!
There it goes. There it goes.
Oh man!
But now you don't have the stress.
No.
Now you don't have the stress.
Now start puffing really hard, otherwise it's gonna. At least it all stays intact.
Pants.
Yeah, it's all
Look at
in
piece
there,
of
right
dog
there.
shit.
The worst is when it falls
That's
on your
perfect.
pants.
That's perfect.
Burns a little hole.
vacuum.
Do you know what I
Happy birthday,
Blondie.
Happy birthday!
She's looking like party girl.
So in terms of baby Hitler and dark history,
Oh jeez. Taking it back.
I want to
to
hear more theories
Yeah,
on
that's
baby
right.
Hitler.
Hitler.
Tell me more
From
about baby Hitler.
FDR's point of view, if Hitler had been dispatched early, we'd all be speaking Russian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the Russians would have. Of course. You don't know how the
You
chips are
can't,
gonna
yeah.
fall.
You
You
can't
don't
mess
know
with
how they're
history.
gonna fall. Like this, it's such stupidity when people think they.
Tim already speaks Russian, so it's okay.
You know. Tim already speaks.
And especially to the strippers.
Yes, I know the language. I know the language of the strippers. It's
Hey, do
Russian.
you remember what you said to the Uber driver?
Turns out they're all Russian.
You remember what you said to the Uber driver? The Russian Uber driver?
Yeah.
I think he got mad at you because you were fucking playing around. You were saying like, "Oh, it's just vodka will fix that."
Vodka fixes everything.
He's like, "What did he say?"
You do those shots like where you
Vodka's going to fix that.
You do
Vodka,
those
yeah,
shots
yeah.
where you roll them on your hand. I love the way the Russians do that. I know you're Ukrainian and that's
Vodka.
different. When they roll the shot.
Oh, they
on
do
their
like on like they
arm-
roll
when they
it
roll
on
it
the
on
mouth.
their arm.
Ooh, is that a Russian thing?
Yeah, it's a Russian thing.
Hmm.
It's fucking cool, man. They're crazy fuckers.
Tim's not that cool. He doesn't know how to do that.
Up. Seriously.
I better go to fucking bed. It's so late.
It's
Guys,
early.
I'd love to hang out with you guys and go fucking super morning and bring you guys out in Venice in the morning and fucking smoke a cigar.
It's only one. I'm only one cigar in. I'm gonna. We gotta go number two.
Take us out.
I
For a
feel
morning
guilty
walk.
now.
Take us out for a morning walk and some breakfast. Would you?
Sean, I'd do it for Sean. I'd do it for Sean. He's puffing away.
Love you, kids.
See,
And for
see, me and
Nathaniel.
Sean are on the West Coast, so it's not fair.
Yeah, you guys are fucking way ahead.
Yeah, I know, right?
The sun just came down.
Unbelievable.
I just had a long fucking day, and I put out a video. I put out an interview a couple of hours ago.
Just saw that, yeah.
Is it launching? Or when is it going to launch?
I just put it out a couple of hours ago. It's like an
It's
interview
live.
with one of the one of the pen magazines or whatever. He's cool, and it's actually kind of it's a gripping interview. It turns into a gripping interview. I was in I just arrived in Portugal.
Oh, it's about narcissism, that one.
Well, at a certain point, he starts asking me what do you think of the misconceptions about your personality that people think?
Is that Hemingway Jones? Is that Hemingway
That's
Jones?
Hemingway Jones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually
okay.
it's actually he asked me some very direct questions, and that's
Those
why
some
I
hard-hitting
I-
questions,
Yeah,
right?
I asked him, is it okay if I repost this video or some of it, like cut up a bit? And he
What
says,
did you find out?
I don't know. He had some, afterward. I was fucked up. I was going out with dinner with Sarah for dinner, and she was like, "I'm gonna go out the back garden and have a smoke while you're doing the thing." I was like, "It's okay," and we were going to dinner. We had dinner booked, and then I did the interview. And then when I went to dinner, I was all fucked up, like in my head. I was like, "Oh fucking, oh god, this guy like sent me in a spiral like of self-observation." Stuff. It took a few wines to get it out of me. So anyway, I just posted the.
That's a good conversation, then. I'm sure.
It was good. The
That's
guy
a
is
good
a
one.
very, very clever.
When
guy,
you
very
have
nice
to
guy.
go inside and really think about,
Sometimes somebody turns around and says something to you, and you go, "Oh fuck, you might be right."
Yeah.
You're a heavy mover, or your life. Did anybody see that shit from last night?
I did.
No, you did.
Yep.
That was fun, right?
Yeah,
I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people are gonna have a lot of fun with that shit.
I'll check that out after.
All
Is
right,
that your
guys.
video from yesterday? You said.
Yeah, last night's live stream. Just who needs a drink? Who needs a drink?
Who needs a drink?
Yeah.
I saw a portion of it today, and I thought you were gonna be you were going to put that for members only. By the way, if you are a Patreon, would you still be able to see it, or is it just for members only?
I can post it up to the Patreons as well.
Okay.
I
cool.
just I can't leave it up forever it's fucking up the channel. It's hurting the channel, So it's got to be
Confusing the viewers.
Yeah, when people discover the channel, they've got to find the good shit, like the nice videos, not me sitting here like a moron with a cigar in my hand. Fucking
But most of them
pontificating.
want to.
Oh shit!
Most of them want to know more about you, though. That's
I know, but they have to.
the truth.
Their interest has to be piqued first,
Right,
So they have to see a good video first, like something good, and then go, "Oh, I want to know this guy more."
Well, they
And
come for the
then-
watches, and then they want to know
They come for the
why
watches
you shot
and
it that
yeah,
way. Right?
exactly. So their first impression cannot be me sitting here for 2 hours just fucking bogging on with a cigar in my hand. It's not the channel. That's not the
that
channel.
might be it.
That's extraneous shit. So I have to work it on YouTube. Thanks, Timmy, for not telling me that.
No, I did.
You did.
I mean,
You did.
How many times did I tell you the live streams will kill your kind
channel.
of growth of the channel? It will completely kill all the growth. This channel has been dead. I was chipping away physically at every subscriber. Like I met these people in person. I gave them the card and said, "You subscribe." Actually, most of the time I had to.
You should be at 50,000 subs.
for
Fucking mad watch collector is at 50,000 subs now.
Because
That's
he's
unwatchable.
he's
It's
consistent.
unwatchable. I know
he's consistent with this, like this.
I
Same
love the guy.
content.
He's a lovely guy. He's a lovely guy, and I appreciate. But
He
it's
doesn't show
unwatchable.
too
I can't
much,
watch
right?
it. Like I'll give up the nuclear codes. Like if you force me to watch a few shows of that, like that, I will. It's unwatchable. But he's at 50,000 subs. Like so,
He's doing something right.
Yeah, he's doing.
He's
something.
playing to the algorithm. He's catering. He's on the both knees, taking it from the YouTube's algorithm. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Full screen on Timmy. Do that again.
It's the truth.
Anyway, I gotta shut that shit. I'll do it live. I'll leave it up for a few hours, and then it's gotta go members only or private or something, because it's I should be at 180,000, not 80,000, whatever. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Fuck, who cares, guys? Good night. I'm fucking going to bed.
Good night.
I love you all. I love you all. Especially Sean and Nathaniel. Not you, Boston. You asshole.
It's fucked up our stream. We got a big panel. That's fucked up our stream.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Imagine if
Boston brought the watch talk back into the stream. Hey, when I jumped on the stream with Timmy a few hours ago, I said, hey, it was him and Red, and I believe Aaron was up, and I said, hey, you know what? We haven't done one of these streams, man. Let's get some of the usual suspects on. I didn't imagine that this panel would get together tonight. So this is
wild.
This is because of you. This is because of you, Sean.
I hate to end the stream right now.
I don't come on because of Tim. I come on because of you, Sean.
Oh, I love you too, kiddo, man. All of you guys. This was amazing. It's too bad. I think Timmy's the only one that didn't have wine, and he wanted wine.
Yeah. He wanted it more than all of us. Yeah.
I wanted it the most. I really needed it.
I didn't even want wine, but I had some anyways.
Roommate to sleep. Go get your wine.
Nah.
The decoy.
He's got the bottle like this. He's gonna slip it out.
Tomorrow, if somebody PayPals me $100, tomorrow I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sneakily buy like 2 or 3 bottles, and I'll hide them here in the special backpack. And when she takes one, I'm gonna have the second one. We'll do it.
Decoy bottles, Tim. It worked for
decoy. Literal
decoy. Throw some decoys in there.
The literal decoy bottles.
Yeah.
A literal.
Did you read the super chat?
I'll refill it. I'll put it into a bottle of. I'll say.
Did you read Carolyn's
super chat? Did you read that?
Carolyn's super chat. This panel is absolutely insane. Baby Hitler is not a topic I expected.
Oh, that has to be expected.
I'm surprised we don't have a Super Hitler troll yet.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's the Super
what's
Hitler?
taking so long? Come on, Dirk. Get on your shit,
Al,
Dirk.
thank you so much for being member for 19 months. All the time travelers in history have led me and you all to this insane stream. Still entertaining and fun. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Al.
Someone here is the super.
Oh shit, Cam is here.
Hitler.
I forgot Cam.
This panel. We just don't know who yet.
Oh shit.
It might be Cam.
It's probably Cam.
Right here is Super Hitler.
I bet on Cam.
Got to expose him.
Hey Cam, I don't know if you were on when Timmy shared with us the new rules. For you to be on the live stream, you have to have your camera on at least 50% of the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh. No more. No.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah. It's been 0% for you, Cam.
You gotta put in the effort.
Put some clothes on, Cam.
Yeah. Clothes on.
See, what you guys don't know about Cam is he's really entrenched in trying to increase his testosterone. So he's just full naked all the time. Yeah. He believes in that. He's just trying to raise those test levels.
I'm glad he's getting extra pleasure from these streams.
Oh, jeez.
Always last.
I'm not sure I'm very comfortable with that, and I'm probably the one most likely to be comfortable with that.
You don't have to cap for everybody. You know you're most comfortable with it.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Hey guys, ridiculous. This was fun. I have to say I haven't been on, and I missed you guys. So this was a lot of fun for me.
Hey,
what have you been
Sean? We missed you, man. We missed you, Sean.
I know, right? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And the Watch Talk is back. I'm back in the saddle. So the regular. Timmy, hopefully everybody enjoyed today's stream. We're back to this normal show. No
Timmy,
more
they were revolting in the WhatsApp. They were like, "What am I paying for?"
Yo, Well, what do you want me to do? They're not super chatting.
Like one day
It's
and they're
really
revolting.
tough.
You took 6 days off, Tim. There's 6 days.
Was it 6?
I'm just joking. You went to dinner 6 days straight.
I know, right? It's almost
Where's the
kills
fun?
me.
Where's the
All
fun?
the drinking and eating is too
Yeah.
much.
It was too much fun.
It's too
I
much.
think what you
Yeah,
have to do is instead of saying that you're going to dinner, these expensive, lavish dinners,
Yeah.
you have to say, guys, I'm going to go take some volunteer time. I'll be back tomorrow.
Volunteer time.
And then you come back and you're like,
Diego,
need
it's
money.
got to be believable. Okay.
Self-care.
Self-care. Yeah.
Self-care. Mental health.
They see you having these tomahawk steaks and they're like, why the fuck should I give this guy any money? That's
what it is, Diego. That's what it is. Exactly.
By the way,
Fuck this guy and his tomahawk steak.
I've
By the
never
way-
had a tomahawk steak. Goddamn.
Never mind.
Was that Buckley? What were you gonna say?
What
Buckley?
happened,
No,
Buckley?
never mind. I don't want to ruin
Say
it.
it,
No,
Buckley.
come on.
Ruin
Say
it, Buckley.
Come on. Hot
Well,
takes. Hot
Tomahawk
takes.
steak?
I'm not going to say what it is, but while we were at dinner, Jeff got a text and was like, should I take it or not? And I said, absolutely.
Just at dinner?
Just at dinner, no problem.
Fucking baller,
Oh,
dude.
yeah. Jeff is getting new watch.
He's got a watch coming on Monday
Jeff's
or
a
Tuesday.
fucking baller, dude.
Yeah. There's going to be an unboxing.
Dude,
Something.
Jeff is a fucking man, bro. His girl is like 22. Like, he is a fucking man.
I knew.
Mathis is the man, right? Who would have thought? Who would have? All of you fuckers.
Mathis
Wait,
almost
Everyone who meets Mathis, they're like, this is the greatest
Mathis
guy
almost
ever. I'm
beat
like,
your ass, Tim. You kept putting the camera on his girl. He's like, come on, man. Come on.
Wait, how old is this girl? 18?
Come on, man. Nobody knows.
Beautiful.
Look, if she's
Beautiful.
18,
She's a classy lady.
I'll give him his fucking props.
Well, Sean, I was thinking about you today while I was driving my E39 because I remember you said you've got an M5.
Nice.
It's a car that probably they're gonna bury me in because it's I got it on my 40th birthday and I still have it. It looks brand new. I love that car. It's a special car.
Beautiful.
that's the one you drove me in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
That thing's a sleeper,
Oh
too.
my god. Yeah, this is
The
what
E39 is such a
yeah.
sleeper.
Yeah.
Well, Sean
That's
picked me up.
not the
and just
M5
like-
though. That picture is not the M5.
No,
Dude,
that's a 5.
We got to
No,
see
but
the
the
interior,
M5
too.
is
There
such
you
a
go, that's the
sleeper.
one.
Like,
Oh,
that thing
okay.
is so unassuming, but
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my.
so
You know
fast.
who got one is Ben Clymer. He bought one from the original owner, 20-some thousand miles. He didn't say how much he paid. He paid because he also I think he has a 356 Porsche 356C, I think. So he likes the older, what do you call it, the analog cars, and he always wanted one of these. And I think last year or earlier this year, he got one from original owner, 20-some thousand miles. And he said he paid a lot of money for it, but he absolutely loves it. If you haven't driven this car, yeah, this is a great car.
That would
So
have
much
been
torque.
upwards of 60,000.
Don't buy a car from
How much?
Q, guys.
That for a 20,000 for a 20,000 mile one owner
I wonder
M5,
why.
you're looking upwards of $60,000 right now.
Easy.
Are they
I would
that
say
expensive now?
closer.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah.
I got a question for you,
they-
Sean. What do they call a two-door that kind of has like the coupe back?
Which one?
What
It's a
generation?
BMW of this kind of era, but it's only a two-door. and it has
46.
it's real long.
This
Oh,
the clown shoe?
This one is a newer. If you're talking about the sharp
M1?
ones, M6, you're talking about M6s. Those are more like late 80s.
Okay, let me see.
Is that what you're referring to?
One of my friends in college, she had one. It was so cool. It was
It's a shark nose, like an M6, right? M6.
Well, as it happens, I also have an E24, which is what you're talking about, and I think that he's talking about something newer.
Holy fook. TGO1 $100 again.
Yeah, Harry.
Tim's worth more than any of us have. What? Let's just pray he reaches the levels he deserves. Much joy I have had since knowing him, and I don't think any of us would know each other without him.
That's
Yeah.
true. Cheers to that.
Me and Diego saw the ceilings.
Thank you,
Okay.
TG.
We saw your place. We saw his
Eddie
place.
Mao, 8
20-foot
series.
ceilings.
The
That's
8
right.
series is fun. Oh, absolutely. It is unbelievable, especially if you get the one with the 8,
Tim,
the one
Google-
with the 12 cylinders. Just unbelievable.
Google E31 850 CSI. E31 850 CSI.
850.
It's absolutely gorgeous. We have a good client that brought one in.
That's the
he's
car.
original
That's the
owner.
car. That black one.
Oh,
Yeah. She had one of those, and that
Jesus.
car was incredible.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh my
You have
God.
one of these?
No, this
Nathaniel?
girl.
No, mine's an
Oh.
E24. That's an E31. Mine's a 6 Series.
Okay.
The E24 is a gorgeous car, timeless.
I like the
design.
front end.
And also, the E24 is, I would put the styling in the same category as the Series 1 XKE Jaguar. It's just a timeless styling. But this thing is still fresh. I mean, it's just gorgeous car. You could get these things about 15 years ago for next to nothing. And now the prices have gone up, especially if you get one of the,
that's true.
like maybe 200 plus that they made with a 12-cylinder stick shift. Those they never made these in M, but they consider the 12-cylinder stick shift like an M car, and those things are going into 6 digits.
I have to contradict you, Sean. They did, in fact, make 2 M8s. They never sold them.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
They put the same V12 in them as went into the McLaren F1. What Tim's got up right now is my E24.
It is absolutely stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
See, that's
And
when
the
they
beauty
designed
is,
cars, front ends right there.
the A pillar and the C pillar in the back. They're not going to ever make
Cars
it
now look like
this
shit.
beautiful because of all the safety regulations. That C pillar is so beautiful. It's just absolutely good. Pull up the E9. This and the E9. The E9s, which is another two-door coupe, have just fantastic. Go E9 3.0 CS, E9 3.0 CS. And these things are just absolutely gorgeous.
You got to check out the interior of these too, because that's also what makes these cars special.
Simple.
They are. I remember when I was a kid, I would sit in
No
the
iDrive,
BMWs. They were
none of
all
that bullshit.
driver oriented. The center console, all everything was just tilted towards the driver. It was the driver's car, and they were the first ones that came up.
Let me ask you this, Sean: if you go on the Porsche website and you pick a 911, how many options are there? Like 100, 200.
It's
cars back in this era. It was what were your options? CD player, maybe. You know what I mean? So it was like
not even CD player. It was cassette.
You get what I'm saying, though. The options were there was like 6 options.
Yeah.
It's just a different time.
Yeah. My E39 is not an M5. It's a 540i 6-speed manual, but it's also a Diamond Stage 3 supercharged.
The 540i was a nice. That one had the V8 in it, didn't it?
Yeah.
4.4.
I like the 540i. That was.
I bought the 540 rather than the M5 simply because it's a lot lower maintenance than the M5, and it's also more powerful after being Diamond Stage 3. So.
Can you click on that? And now this one's been modded out. That gray one that you just had with the red interior is just beautiful. As a matter of fact, are you a member of the BMW Club America? On the Roundel, we just got
BMW S
store. On the cover they have the E39 3.0 CS. They have one. It looks like it's all original. It's just absolutely stunning car.
Yeah. Tim, I just sent you my 540.
Look at that thing. Damn.
I'm going to pull it up. Oh, wow.
Put it up. I want to see it.
Did it come through, Tim? There you go.
Damn.
Beautiful.
Whoa.
Oh, you got the Dynan wheels too. You got
Sir,
Dynan wheels.
I have everything that Dynan made for the E39 on that car. The M5 diff, everything. And I've had that car for 17 years.
Yeah. Good for you. I got mine on my 40th birthday. I took delivery on my 40th birthday. I was looking at E55, the M5, and also the Porsche. And I'm glad I didn't get the Porsche because they were the 996, the least popular 911. And I'm glad I got this. At that time, this was the M5 was the fastest four-door sedan.
Yeah.
In production. And listen, Nathaniel, I haven't even, the paint hasn't even been buffed. Still has the clear coat on it, and the car gets washed maybe once every 3 weeks because it's always undercover and in the garage.
No, I drive the shit out of that car. There's 287,000 miles on it, and I replaced the timing chain guides at 283, and they were original.
Yeah.
Somehow they never went boom.
Yeah.
Damn.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful, man.
You should
What a
drive
gorgeous-
that to LA. You should drive that to LA for our get together before Vegas.
Woo!
Would you believe that I have driven it to LA twice from Atlanta?
Whoa.
Are you?
Damn,
are you
how many miles are on that car?
I'm
What's
sorry,
that?
Sean.
How many miles are on the car?
Cam, it's 287,000
Fuck,
right now.
dude.
Whoa. 287.
Dude, my TSX had like 215 on it. I didn't know those BMWs go for that long.
They do if you take care of them.
Those original, those the older
They're
ones.
built.
They were
engines are
built.
just
Yeah.
amazing. They're just amazing. My engine was a little bit different than Nathaniel's. It's a 5-liter, and they only had it on
4.9. 4.9.
we like to round it up. But
We had no
it's
gas
just like the
issues on that
original 6.3 Mercedes Benzes, right? It was a 383 cubic inches, and they rounded it up. But anyways, they had it on the M5 and they had it on the Z8, and it was actually a hand assembled engine. And but that 540 6-speed is a sweet spot. It's beautiful. It's an everyday car. It's got plenty of power. Have you contemplated on putting maybe M5 front bumpers on that? Because a lot of people do
I
that.
contemplated it, and I decided against it because I don't want to make it look like something that it isn't. I also like the fact that it's a total sleeper.
Yeah.
You can't tell looking at it that it's got 440 horsepower.
Listen, I had the original 300 SEL Mercedes-Benz 6.3. It was a 1971, and I believe they made about 6,800 of them. Mine was 4811, number 4811, all black on black. When I got it, I bought it in 1988. The car had about 80,000 miles. It was the original 6.3. It took 10.5 quarts of oil. It had an oil cooler. It was anti-slip. This is 1971. Anti-slip differential. It had ventilated disc brake front and back, floating calipers, and that thing was absolute beast. It was a sleeper. And back in the early 90s, late 80s, red lights. Back then, IROC, the Camaro IROCs were it. And I would be putting those guys, I would be smoking them, and I would go stop at the next light, and the guy would pull up, and typically the driver would not look at me. The passenger will look to see what the heck just and those things were just the beast. I love the sleeper 4-door sedans that can smoke sports cars. I'm with you.
Hey, you guys know who was talking about buying an old Porsche, right?
Who? Boston? Oh no!
Boston. That's Boston. I can see Boston.
Let's car shop. Let's car shop.
I just need to. I feel like I need to have Sean just like pick out a car for me. Tell me about it, and then I just fly out and pick it up.
What tickles your fancy on the Porsche, the vintage Porsche?
Just surprise me, Sean. You know everything about cars.
Oh.
Nathaniel knows
No.
a lot.
Tim,
Probably
Google,
black on black.
Google
That
air
540.
Oh,
Nathaniel
check this
just
out,
educated me on the E31.
That 540 is not my fastest BMW. I'm sending Tim my fastest BMW. It's an
This is what
E38 with a 4.9 liter built supercharged engine, pushing
No
547 rear wheel horsepower.
Whoa.
Wow.
Boston, that's what
I
you
remember that. That was.
That would look good with a Panda.
Boston, can I tell you what I can see you
That's
in?
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Can
my
I tell you what
God.
I see you in?
Yeah.
I see you in a 911 Carrera 2.7. Can you pull that one up? It's a sleeper, and that thing is it's just a quality car. Oh, that's beautiful.
Ooh,
That's Nathaniel's.
Yep. That is my Dynan Stage 3 built motor, 95 740.
That's beautiful.
Whoa.
That is what is that?
Which one did you say to pull up? 911?
1999. Is that a 2000?
95.
2000? Huh?
95. 95.
That thing was
gorgeous.
dope.
What kind of 911 you want me to pull up?
Carrera 2.7.
Well, Tim.
0.7 RS.
2.7. Pull up 2.7.
Oh, that's it. That was the.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, that was
How
not
much
the
is that?
Same as the one that you just had. This one.
That's the same one. Yeah.
This one. This is Boston. And then check out what the prices are on this thing.
Fuck.
Like
what
300 grand?
About, yes.
Jeez.
Oh shit! Really? Oh my
This
God!
is-
This car.
This is
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning car.
I don't know.
Can I gotta say, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Is there?
But Buckley, I absolutely get it, because when I was not into Porsches, I was like, why would somebody pay all the money for these? But once you get into it, just like when you show somebody a Patek or an AP, and they don't get it, but once you get into it, you realize what it is.
They're
then
so
you would
light.
appreciate it for what it is.
Right. Yeah, Buckley, you don't understand. You don't have rich enough taste.
No,
If
it's
you
not
know,
that. It's just that.
if you know,
it's
you
just
know.
that he hasn't been in that arena. I mean, Buckley's got good
I mean,
taste when it
you're
comes
not
to
punching.
watches. He knows what he's talking
You're not
about.
punching above your weight, Buckley. If you know, you
I'm
know.
thinking-
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I like the shape on it. I think something though, like black on black, probably.
I don't like the what's that part where the license plate is?
Bumper.
I actually like this
I don't
car.
like that bumper.
I really like this car. It's not a bumper, actually. I think that's made for America, right?
Yeah.
No, this is not just for America. This is for they had 2.7 for Europe too. As a matter of fact, with the skinnier bumpers, it's the European spec is actually beautiful.
Right.
I can actually appreciate this guy because this car because I have taste, and I appreciate American old white guy taste because I'm rich and have good taste. Yes.
Tim G has a car. He's gonna show me his. He's got 911 993 black on black, I think.
That's good taste. That's good taste.
Now, Boston, if you are not all about original watches, you are about something that's a little bit flashier. I would say a Singer Porsche would be perfect for you.
Oh my God!
Because
that's a lot of money.
a Singer Porsche is now they're doing a lot of 964s, but the 964s they're running out of 964s that they can modify.
What are
but
the
Singer
Singer
is
ones?
about $500,000. You take the best of the vintage and you put the modern technology in there, features in there, and they got beautiful diamond stitching inside. And they just take the car to a level that's several steps above what the factory was. The Singers are just absolutely stunning.
You're getting a brand new car, Boston, essentially.
Oh, okay.
And it's customizable. It's customizable to whatever you want.
Can you pull up
Interior.
Singer 911? Pull up Singer 911. And it's, by the way, Singer is a British guy, and he does makes his cars in Southern California, and it is absolutely stunning.
Tim, can you pull up a donk, please?
What?
A donk.
Singer also make watches as well. So basically, they take one of those vintage Porsches and they update them to modern spec.
Wow.
Fully restoring it. It's like Artisans de Genève.
Exactly. They keep the outside styling pretty, like you can see
yeah.
See,
It's pretty nice.
See,
I
this
like it because I have rich old white guy taste. That's
and then the interior
I'm
is
in the
just
know. I'm in the know.
This
The
is better than
engine
the current
bay is
offerings, in my
beautiful.
opinion.
And look
Yeah.
what they do to the headlights. Those headlights, you don't see, it's very subtle, but the way they rework the headlights is just absolutely stunning.
Yeah. See, this
Quartz,
is
though,
amazing.
not an automatic.
This is amazing. This one.
Yeah.
But can you go with quartz?
Ooh.
Buckley, you're refining your taste. On your taste.
I'm trying to get where you are in life, Cam.
Yeah. You got it. You have to get there, man. Have the rich old white guy taste. That's it. That's it right there, buddy. That's it right there.
It takes time to refine taste.
Tim, the most refined thing that you'll ever see, pull up a donk. DONK.
I don't know what that is.
On YouTube.
Donk?
I don't think you can do that, Tim.
A what?
I'll do it.
It's called a donk.
Those are nice. I'll check out those.
Oh my god! You talking about like one of these?
Yeah. See, this is real taste. You guys.
Is it really?
Yep.
Jeez. Doesn't look that great.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
It looks kind of silly.
Do you know what this looks? Well, these are cool.
Is
but
that
the first one,
functional?
The SUV that you had, that looked like an offshore.
Dude, people take these, Tim, on the interstate going like 90.
You can't.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, they do.
They do.
They
Welcome
do?
to Atlanta.
No.
Welcome to Atlanta.
Pull up the one that says big rims at the side right here.
This one?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
See, this is when you know you have taste.
This
Refined.
is when you know
true
that
taste.
you're an Atlanta rapper wannabe is what you know.
It's
This
too
is
much
what a
donk.
savant-
I'm sorry.
That's what a savant drives. I tell you.
Do you see
An
why,
idiot
Tim?
savant.
Do you see why I don't like Atlanta?
Yeah, this is Atlanta. Wow.
Pretty much. Well, this says Tampa Bay, but
It's a great way to destroy a nice car.
Damn.
Jeez.
Why do people do this? Why do they do this to cars?
Because you have taste, Tim. You don't have
Tim,
the
simple.
refine.
They're stupid.
Look, Buckley, you don't have taste. You don't have the upper echelon high taste to even think about building something like this. It's
Cam,
not-
Cam. I want to get taste. I want to take that course right after I take I never got an AP at AP course that you made. Well, I'm still finishing chapter 5 of I bought an AP, but I actually never bought an AP. And once I get to chapter 6, I'll take the course on taste.
Oh,
So what, Timmy, to do this one, put down Alfa Romeo 8C 2900.
I can tell Sean's grooving right now.
That's Boston. That's Boston.
Alfa Romeo.
Oh, the Alfa
8C,
Romeo
2900.
Wait, 8C?
2900.
Sean,
Wait, so you guys really didn't like my fucking car?
No, man.
What the hell?
Alfa Romeo 8C 2900. Pull it up.
Diego and I have seen more than enough of those.
No, not. That's a. I think
Is
that's
that
a 28.
Morgan
I'm talking
car?
about 2900.
8C.
Oh, that's a nice one too. The black one is a nice one too.
The black one.
But,
Okay.
but the 2900 is a 2-seater. But front end, you have to see the front end. The car is gorgeous.
Oh.
Can you just put the in some video? Can you get the pictures? Can you get images instead?
This looks like a Morgan.
No, there you go. Ooh. Ooh.
This is like some Cruella de Vil shit.
This is this
Yeah.
is before Ferrari was for.
Whoa.
Oh my
Look
god.
at this thing. Holy shit.
That and that's the wrong color. The Alpha had the dark red paint, and it was just absolutely good. But if you put 8C2900, Alfa Romeo 8C2900, and just go image, don't go video, go 8C2900. There you go, on the top left.
The red one?
Top left. There you go. Put that up.
Wasn't this on the Family Guy show at one point?
Family.
Oh, is this like a toy? 15,000?
Oh, it looks like that's a model car.
Oh, shit.
But this car is just unbelievable. It's just
Oh,
gorgeous.
that is a toy. It's like a little die cast.
Oh, what?
Hey, Sean,
dude,
I'm gonna send you. I'm texting you some pictures. When I was in Ireland, I saw at there's like a really nice hotel that they redid, and they had a car show with vintage cars over there. And I messaged you. I don't want to bore everybody on the screen, but
okay.
Yes. Wow. That's pretty.
They were kind of along this line.
Yeah. So if I can give you
Tucker
one
48.
last one, can I give you one last one? Alfa Romeo 8C2900B. I saw this car in person at Pebble Beach. It was absolutely stunning. Alfa Romeo 8C space 2900B.
Okay, this one?
No, it's not that one.
8C.
Hold on. Hold on. Go, scroll up. No, not that one. Scroll up real quick.
Go back now.
Going back. I'm going back.
Hold up. Go back. Scroll up.
That's C.
Scroll
No,
up.
all C.
Scroll up. Hold on. Let me see.
Wait.
Hold the red one. Hold on. Shit. No, not that one. Scroll down. 8C2900B as in boy.
Yeah, that's what I put. I put
That
B.
one, but in red. That's a black one, but in red. The red is stunning. If you see one with red.
Oh, shit.
It is. This thing is in the millions, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
18. This red one sold for 18 million.
Oh, that's it. That's the one.
Whoa.
That's the one. That's the one. But guys, 20
Are we
years,
shopping for a
25
car
years
for
ago,
Boston?
There was nowhere near that. It was just
this is for
unbelievable.
Boston.
Yeah,
Boston,
I don't know.
imagine rolling up to the AD in this.
Okay, I think it was like go 1938. 1938. This is a hard top. I'm talking about drop. Go 1938. Alfa Romeo 8C 2900B. B.
I'm still looking at this website with the 20,000.
I'll show you one, Sean, that I was looking at the other day. You tell me if
I
this.
cannot pull it up.
I'll pull it up after this.
That's not it. That's not the one.
It's hard.
Tim, you know that website where you brought up that 2900? They have a model car for $300,000.
Oh,
fuck!
What the?
Look at that thing.
These comments are brutal.
I know.
Fucking Terry. They're having fun with the car talk, dude. I love it.
Tim, I'll
they're talking about the age. I have to tell you, when I was young, I didn't care, but when you get older, you'll appreciate this shit. I'm telling you.
What about this one, Sean?
I love that.
Oh, the Dino is just absolutely.
Shoot.
Dinos are
the
great.
Dino, that's nice. You're looking at one of these, Boston?
I was thinking about it.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to get GT3 since you love the challenge of getting one.
You know what I just did? I just
Look
put
at the
my
interior
my
on this
hand
thing.
in the ash. I just crushed the ash that was sitting on the table.
Oh,
Jeez.
The same cigar?
Boston.
Same as the ash. Look, I just killed the ash.
Boston, trust me, you don't want this car. You want a dunk, buddy. Let's get you.
Yeah, Boston. I don't see you in a Dino. The Dino is great, but I see you as something that's a little bit more special. I think.
Special.
Well,
Dino's
you
not
want to talk
special.
about
More special.
you want to talk about special? Look in the private chat.
How do you do private chat? I don't know.
I just dropped the Tucker torpedo in the private chat.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Tucker torpedoes. The history, that just the story behind it is just amazing.
Yeah, I wish it got that helicopter engine.
Nathaniel, Tucker was one of those guys that you wish everything lined up right for him, so that he could actually do the next one, right? And it was just because he was just so far ahead of everyone else with the headlights. You know, now you got the headlights like on my BMW and on my 911. You turn your wheel and the headlights turn. He had that in the 40s.
Yes. Yes. If we can pull up, I guess Tim has gone for a wee, but if we can pull up that torpedo, you all can see in the 40s there was a center headlight on the Tucker torpedo, which was connected to the steering wheel. Just like, what was the first car that did that? The E46?
I don't
Where
think
the headlights were.
I don't think E46 was the first one. I don't know of an E46 that had that.
I know the E60 does, because mine E60 does it.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I don't know of an E46 that had that.
Hey, Tim, pull up the Tucker torpedo that I dropped at the private chat.
Let's pull it up.
Hold up, Timmy.
It looks like it has a fucking third nipple. It's ugly as fuck.
Holy shit.
Right, let's not get it twisted. Are you talking about cars, man? You talk about cars as a third nipple. What the fuck is that?
Hey, you drive a fucking boat, all right?
I drive a boat.
Come on, that's a beautiful car. Beautiful car.
If they put 24-inch rims on here, it will look way better. Just saying.
Cam, shut the fuck up.
All right. I got another
Terrible.
one.
This is terrible.
How about this?
Fucking hell. That was a bad.
How about one of these?
Oh yeah, this with a sound system in it, go crazy. Had that fucking bass going.
What kind of sound system you put in your car, Cam? Put 212s?
One with a subwoofer.
Got 215s?
Bro, Boston GT3 RS for Boston all the way, man. You'd suit the new GT3
What about this? Hey, Timmy, I found the okay. So here, do this. It's a 1938 Alfa Romeo 8C 2900B. Then you have to put Lungo Touring, LUNGO.
Wait, 2900
B,
and then
space Lungo, LUNGO space Touring.
You got to spell it for him, Sean. He's
I think I found
hooked on phonics.
Okay, well, this is what comes up.
Okay, did you put what did you type in there? Did you put 8C 2900B Lungo Touring? It is absolutely that's not it.
That's not it.
No, because I pulled it up. Right now. That's not it. Yeah, too bad.
Sorry.
I can hardly see what you have there.
Fuck.
No, those are not it. Hold on. Right there. Wait. The top right, the red one. Top right, red. Right there. Put that full screen. Whoa.
Oh,
no,
I like this one.
Right there.
Oh, with the convertible.
That thing is just amazing car.
Whoa.
I saw that in person, that car. That pedal.
Really?
It is in person, it's just unbelievable. Wow. This is before Ferraris and all that, and this thing was just stunning.
Wait, what is this? Everything. What is this?
Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna buy one of these things one day and show up to a car show with 24-inch rims and troll everybody. I would person there. They look so in disgust, like they look like Diego.
You're gonna drop in your helicopter.
Diego's face, like, how could he? How could he? This is so distasteful.
No, here,
So
Cam,
yeah.
you know, you don't
levels.
remember, but I don't know if you've seen, like, you know, growing up, we had these black and white cartoons where you had the car, the hood of the car was like a mile long, and then this is one of those cars that just the hood just went forever, and then you had a small area for the cockpit, and then you have the tail end. This thing is just absolutely stunning in person. Listen, these are great cars, and I always say, if you tell me which era and which country I would pick my car from, my dream car, it would have to be the French-bodied cars from the 1930s and the 40s. They're just on a different level than any other car in the history of automobiles.
Where do you see yourself driving this car?
Pardon me?
Where do you see yourself driving this car?
On the roads.
Which, like, where?
Anywhere. If you have one of these, you can drive them as long as you drive them on the streets. If you have them, these things right now they're probably going for whatever 10 plus $1 million. But there was a time that these were not appreciated. You could pick them up for probably 60, 70 grand, and they're all hand built. It's just amazing.
I think I'd want to drive this in like Italy or something.
Like, as far as I would love to take this into the modern Mille Miglia, or you would take it to the Mille Miglia that's in California right before the Pebble Beach in August. It would just be absolutely. I think I told you guys when we were in France with my wife. We have a friend that has a friend there, and this guy is a major collector of cars, and he's into watches too. Cool guy, older gentleman, French gentleman, and we had dinner, and he was sharing with me, and he showed pictures of his Bugattis, and he was talking about a trip that he made with 7 other Bugatti owners, and they had their cars shipped to Argentina. And then they had a couple of mechanics and a truck and a van that had all the parts for their cars, and they just went for several day cruising through Argentina, and just imagine 1930s Bugattis, 8 of them, and husbands and wives, and they're just going through fantastic roads and mountainous roads, and meanwhile you have your mechanic behind you with the spare parts. I mean, that's on a different level.
What an adventure! That would be. Yeah, that is serious
Do you think
adventure.
I'll ever know what that's like? Flying cars to a different country, doing all that shit.
That's like.
And listen, and when you see this guy, the guy is normal, down to earth. He looks like a professor. Nothing extravagant. When you talk to him, he's down to earth, and that's his passion. And when he got his cars, he has he does well. He has manufacturing factory, and he does he has manufacturing facility and all that. But he bought most of his cars 30, 40 years ago when they were reasonable. And now, if he wanted to buy it, he probably could not. Maybe he could only have maybe 20% of the cars he has. But he bought them right. He bought the right pieces, and he's loving it. I mean, that's what life is all about. And when he passes on, he's gonna whoever gets the cars. I mean, that guy's a lucky bastard. I mean, but the guy knows how to use it. He doesn't just show it. He takes it for a drive. Yeah. They go trips all over the world, and they have their cars transported, and it's just amazing.
That's a fucking dream. That is literally
that's the dream life. Speaking of dreams, guys, we gotta wrap it up here. It's getting late. I ran the show extra 1 hour and 10 minutes.
You're the man. Thank you, Timmy.
No problem. Just because
thank you for
had
all
such
the
great.
guys
I'm back. I'm gonna be doing the shows. I'm back full time. So yeah, I almost killed my channel by partying too much. Guys, I love you all. If somebody wants to join us on the after show, I'm gonna drop the link. Guys, hit the upvote button before you leave. Huge shout out to Sean, Tony, Boston Collector, Diego, Mental Jock, Cam, Blondie, come back, Buckley, and TGO1. Thank you so much for very generous super chats tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go tomorrow.
The fucking